Hello all of you dear students, CA Dipti Chheda here. Here we are with the most awaited lecture on demand of you all students, ma'am marathon lecture daliye. So now this is the marathon for accounts. This is a lecture to give you all the concepts, the booster notes, the points to remember and the formats for each and every topic in sequence. I think some of the chapters like branch accounting and all, the concept is exceeding more than 45 minutes, 50 minutes. But watch it, pause the video, take all the notes. I'm saying take all the notes because when you take all the notes, no, just once when you write it, it will be there in your mind. You can refer this lecture for revision as many times as you want. One day before the exam, if you refer this lecture, all the chapters concept will be covered in this, so that instead of diving deep into some of the chapters and missing out on revising other, let us revise the concept of all the chapters. And a lot of care has been taken to cover up the most important point, the pitfalls. With this 21 years of teaching experience, I know where exactly you need to have an alert sign so that कोई वंडरला की स्लाइड में नहीं गिरना है, right? So buck up, use this, and see to it that every lecture you are watching it and taking down all the notes, right? Wish you very all the best. This is on your demand. First time I'm coming up this marathon lecture, and do comment below if you like this way of learning. Definitely very soon we will come up with another marathon lecture for all the costing chapters with the booster notes also, and taxation and all these taxation, yes, of course, live videos will be done for revision starting on this coming Saturday, that is 13th of August. We are taking the first live lecture for all those who have joined our booster program, wherein we will revise the chapter in a live class, and then chapter wise exams with quality good papers of professional level will be conducted, and we will correct you and give you the feedback also in the live class. One to one, whatever are your doubts, you can just post a voice note and we will surely clear it. So do register for the booster program to get that feel of the exam, and it has got amazing result, I'm telling you. But all these marathon lecture, the booster lecture, to be very honest with all of you, will not be helpful if anyone listening to me has scored less than 100 marks. You need to go through regular coaching. Regular coaching is a fast track coaching that is also available in the app in Google Drive, pen drive. So connect with us with the link below. And if you feel that these marathon lectures, this hard work of putting in all the chapters together is really worth, really I have given you some inputs with all the paper pattern, with the past exam mock test, then do share it with 5 of your friends. Do comment below, do hit the like button, because very soon we are going to take up the mock test papers and the revision classes live in YouTube. So you will get a notification if you have subscribed to this channel, and do share it with your friends. What else help you need? You tell me. This is so many students giving me feedback. Ma'am, we want the marathon lecture which we can listen repeatedly and keep revising the concepts rather than diving. Of course, when you're learning the chapter, you're learning one concept, one problem like this. But sometimes, you need an overall revision also. So that repetition of the overall revision will help you to speed up in the exam. The pen will flow, you will not be blank, and you will complete your exam in time. Right? So do connect with us in the description. All the links are given how you can connect with us, and hoping this will be a wonderful, wonderful help to all of you. All the very best to each one of you for prepare super well for the exam. 1% also, please don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt your teachers. Together we will bring great result. All the best. My blessings and wishes are with all of you. Right? Bye-bye. Hello, all of you. Welcome to the first class for accounts crash course. Okay. So the way we are going to do this is every chapter we will take up the concept, the gist revision with the help of the booster notes, which we have written like regular cash flow statement classes, 7 to 8 classes. And in that, what booster notes we have written, that gist we will discuss. I will pay attention to specific adjustments. Like if I say in cash flow statement, provision for taxation account, accumulated depreciation. So I will make sure I have taken many crash courses at the Hyderabad chapter also ICI, and I know how to do it. I will give you the whole gist of the past exam papers and our material problems. Okay. After this, I will solve one or two important questions with you. Let one question take 20 minutes. Together we will solve it. Material is all there with all of you. Keep it open. Okay, those who have already attended the regular class, they have the booster notes written. Keep that open. When I solve the question, I am giving you the mindset, how to read the cash flow statement, how to solve it, how your pen should flow so that you can speed up. Okay, and then already question papers are uploaded, so evenings you can, morning you're doing this with me, evenings you can spare for your other studies, afternoon you're doing costing, evening you're doing taxation, early morning law, whatever, 2 subjects or 4 subjects, that's your wish. And this will be over in 15 classes, the crash course. And then tomorrow morning, or I prefer late night, whatever is suitable to you, do write 30 or 35 marks question paper. Each and every booster test series or question paper is made of professional level exam with choice. In accounts, I have not given MCQs, but in income tax, I have given MCQs also. I have given internal choices also, like 30 marks paper. So 3 questions are there, profit prior incorporation. I have given 4 questions. That choice also you should know, no? In 3 hours, you have to write 100 marks paper and you have to decide for yourself and make the choice also, right? And I'm very sure the way you all have taken regular coaching, this is not a BCom style teaching where you do more number of the problems with repeated pattern. Every problem you are going to learn something new. So even if I'm not able to take all the problems in the class in writing, one or two important ones I'll take once we complete the discussion. And then we will be taking up the gist of all the problems which are there in my regular class, so that, okay, please take care of this adjustment and all I'll give. Any doubt you have, you can unmute and speak up in the class. Don't wait till the end of the class.
Ma'am, your voice is breaking, ma'am.
Okay, it's not coming clear. I'm sitting right in front of the Wi-Fi, but some AC and all is on. Is the background voice coming?
The video is stucking, ma'am. Your voice.
No, from here to it is stable. Till once I'll check the internet, because if it's not stable, no, I'll come to know. Are you watching in the laptop or mobile phone?
No, ma'am. Mobile Wi-Fi. I will connect once, ma'am. I will reconnect
And
once.
disconnect and connect. Till then, I will say talk about the paper pattern also, dear students. See, in accounts, very important is, because this is a crash course, we should know how should be the approach for our 3 hours exam. So open your notebooks and write down the paper pattern also. Paper pattern, I'm giving paper pattern, weightages, whatever you say. This is your first class. So you all should know, and all of you are already knowing, that question number 1 is compulsory to attempt. Compulsory to attempt, 5 marks, 4 questions, 20 marks. No internal choice. Generally, most of the questions are from accounting standards. Common are AS10, AS2, valuation of inventories. And like this exam, for 5 marks, they have asked cash flow statement only, AS3. So these are some, government grant they are asking many times in question number 1. These are the AS related practical problems they are asking you in question number 1 only. Sometimes a small 5 marks question is asked for higher purchase and all also. Okay. Now next is, okay. Please message me if there's any disturbance. This is the first class, so I want you all to note down the paper pattern, the weightage also. Question number 1 is 5 marks, 4 questions. For those who have joined now, I am explaining. 5 marks, 4 questions, 20 marks compulsory, no internal choice. And generally, they are from accounting standards. Sometimes they give higher purchase, small question. Like work out reverse, if cash price down payment is given, can you work out the interest and all that? Okay. Now, question number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of the 5 questions, any 4 you need to attempt. Any 4 questions out of 5 questions. So 4 questions of 20 marks, that makes it 80 marks, and this completes your 100 marks. Now in 20 marks, question number 2, 3, 4 and 5, question number 2, 3, 4 and 5, generally the combination is 10 plus 10. For example, the best of the combination they give is investment 10 marks पूछते हैं, profit prior incorporation 10 marks पूछते हैं, branch accounting they ask for 10 marks, yeah, independent, dependent and all that, and then they ask for 10 marks your departmental account, है ना? तो ब्रांच अकाउंट पूछ रहे हैं, डिपार्टमेंटल अकाउंट, इन्वेस्टमेंट, प्रॉफिट प्रायर इनकॉर्पोरेशन, like this 10 marks combination. Sometimes they are asking you company final accounts along with the redemption of debentures. Now when you redeem debentures or you redeem preference shares, and after that also they are asking you to make balance sheet. So this put together 20 marks, single question. Are you all able to write also with me? This will give you a mindset. Generally, we don't do this in the first class in a regular batch, but this is a crash course. So, ये must take करना. Company final accounts, redemption of debentures, redemption of preference shares. Yeah. So, like this. Next now, question number 6 is again 5 marks. 4 questions are there for 20 marks. Very scoring. 5 marks question. And we will do one thing after completing the crash course individually for chapter. One day we will spare to solve mock test paper. Recently 2 sets have been uploaded for the upcoming exam. And some past exams papers I'll actually show and discuss. So that you will have a grip on. Like question number 6, 5 into 4 marks. Again 1 or 2 questions of AS. Or small question of profit prior or company final accounts, how to work out managerial remuneration or effective capital for payment of the managerial remuneration, or in hire purchase calculate that cash. So like this various questions are asked. In foreign branches, just prepare the trial balance, taking the correct conversion rate. That is also asked for 5 marks. And sometimes theory question also. Write a short note on rules applicable for foreign branches, which conversion rate you should take for monetary, non-monetary items, and so on. Okay? And please don't say, ma'am, can we leave this chapter? Absolutely no. The most smallest of syllabus out of all your 8 subjects is accounts. And the most vast is income tax and GST. Costing, it is average. But in costing, the problem with the costing is C for costing, C for creativity. In one labor chapter, they have Rowan, Halsey, reverse, ye, wo. So there are many varieties of problems. Standard costing, you have material, labor, you have fixed overhead, and sometimes variance is given and they ask you. So what is happening? Variety is there. But accounts, so it's like straightforward, beautiful subject. इससे तो more technical is your foundation partnership. अब इंटर ग्रुप 1 तो यू डोंट हैव पार्टनरशिप आल्सो. अमलगमेशन इंटरनल रिकंस्ट्रक्शन भी ग्रुप 2 में चला गया. कंसोलिडेशन इज आल्सो देयर. So actually the portion is very easy, and with the help of this crash course you can complete and keep it to revise just 2 days before exam. Trust me.
I don't say this for income tax. You have to revise. आज कुछ नहीं पढ़े तो we just open all the formats of GAV, NAV and municipal tax on actual basis, interest on. You have to say hi hello to income tax. Law भी थोड़ा थोड़ा तो read करना ही पड़ता है every day. Accounts, I am giving you that assurance. If you learn every day one chapter thoroughly with me and you finish off your material and all now, so you will do it very easily before the exam. See, I'm saying I'm going to do cash flow statement, but if you have already done regular class, you can do cash flow statement. 8 marks के लिए पूछते हैं, 5 marks के लिए अभी पूछा question number 1 में, so no escape. Insurance claims compulsory question is there. I have written here, no, investment, profit prior incorporation, branch, departmental, even insurance claims. Either stock policy or profit policy, surely they are asking one question and dekha question aayega. Ma'am, the way we have done in the class or we have done a practice manuals question, past exam, exactly same. Chalo. So with this, is this all clear to all of you, the paper pattern? Anyone is having any doubt? 2, 3, 4 and 5 and even 6. 6 also, some of them leave in choice, but I would not suggest. And then kahan se shuru karna hai? Yeah, a very important question, dear students. Ma'am, where should I start? Then my suggestion is whatever you know best, do it. First impression is the best impression. Last thing, last का भी final के 8 subjects में लिखना है. First impression is the best, whatever you know. If you know question number 5, be perfectly well. Profit prior incorporation, start that. But bits वहीं पे solve करना. Question number 5 में internally you can do B first and then A, but solve the bits together. If you're starting with last question number 6, 5 into 4, small questions, you can do D, then A, then B, then C. But the part of the question you have to solve there itself. Is this clear to all of you? Any doubts are there? You can just scroll earlier papers and ask me the doubt tomorrow. Chalo, let us begin with cash flow statement. So it's not just cash flow statement. It is a name of the chapter also, cash flow statement, and also one of the accounting standard also. Yeah, which is the accounting standard? Can you use the chat box if it is suitable for you? काफी लोग फोन से करते हैं तो मुश्किल है, जो लोग कर सकते हैं. Cash flow statement I am teaching right now, and along with that we are completing which accounting standard? AS3. Very good. Cash flow statement is a part of your financial statement. Okay. Now, how do you say this? What do you mean by financial statements? Say, for example, you are preparing final accounts of the company. You will prepare the vertical P&L account. You will prepare the balance sheet supported with notes on accounts. That is having all the schedules, share capital, reserves and all. But in the financial statement, you will also calculate some of the important ratios and you will also affix this statement called as cash flow statement. Whenever we use the word statement, the mindset is particulars, amount and amount. In foundation, you all have done bank reconciliation statement. Now, what is the purpose of preparing cash flow statement? Ma'am, cash flow statement, now I'll take a printout of cash account. Ye lo. Opening cash in hand and bank is this. These are all the receipts. These are all the payments closing. And most of you know it. We have done cash and bank account in single entry. We have done it in non-trading. So we know how to prepare this. Clear or not? So, cash flow statement, the reason we are preparing is, so many times in the exam, the cash flow statement of preparing the cash flow statement is so many times in the business. If you just say, look at the financial statement, kaisa lag raha hai? Opening cash is 10,000, closing cash is 10,000. During the year, crores of rupees have come and gone. So cash flow statement will give you a picture where from the money is coming and where it is going. Clear to all of you? Now, cash is coming from various sources, from your business, from sale of asset, from issue of shares. So to make it look neat and nice, do you dump all your clothes in your wardrobe like this? Huh? No. What do? You have a shelf of daily wearing, of your stoles, of your kurtas, of your party wear. Yes or no? So like that, cash flow statement, what we do is, whatever money is coming in and going out, we divide it into two categories. And cash flow statement, these and like ratios and all, these are analytical tools. Once you prepare the cash flow statement, you can analyze. So cash flow statement says where from the money is coming and where the money is going from. First of all, operating activities. So from my business, what am I collecting from the data? What am I paying to creditors? What am I paying salary and so on? That is cash from operating activities. Next is cash from investing activities. Whatever money I take from people, I invest it either in plant and machinery or I invest it in shares and all. So investing activities say what is return and all. That's the second name. Third name is cash flow from financing activity. Financing activity is how much money I am getting from the shareholders, how much dividend I am paying, how much debenture interest I am paying, and so on. Is this clear? Now, whenever in exam, dear students, if they say you prepare the cash flow statement as per AS3, means you have to prepare it by indirect method. When they say prepare the cash flow statement with direct method specifically, then go for that method. Okay? So we are revising the format. We are revising the booster notes. We will do one problem and I'll discuss as much as I can I want to give. Now let us see how much time permits. So quickly let us begin with this cash flow statement. Yeah, you all are having this material with you. See, these are the questions solved in the first lockdown when we were not having touch screen tabs and laptop. तो टेबल बना के बैच खत्म किया था और फिर तो एग्जाम भी नहीं हुआ मई 20 में. First we will revise indirect method. Yeah, one thing more I want to say, I hope you all are having running notebook with you right now and you are writing in that, then please write down if they give you cash flow statement ke liye 2 balance sheets and some transaction. So you have to interpret the transactions and do know. If share capital was 50 lakhs and now it is 60 lakhs, means 10 lakh more shares have been issued. So all that is clear, fine. But very important is in cash flow statement, if the figures are given in thousands, solve the whole problem in thousands. Answer. Cash flow statement is your main answer, supported by working notes with some key format accounts you prepare. But don't keep on adding 3 zeros. Is that clear to all of you? If they give in lakhs, in crores, do it as they say. Chalo. Cash flow statement. Now, when we say cash, cash comprises of cash in hand, demand deposit, cash equivalent. Some short-term investments are there. If you make FD for 14 days and all, that's a part of cash and cash equivalent. One of the final exam, they have asked you define these terms also. Cash flow is inflow and outflow of the cash from operating activities, the core activities of the business, investing activities, and financing activities. Direct method, I don't want to talk anything. Look, this is the format of your indirect method. Cash flow statement starts with operating activity, then you have investing activity, and then you have the financing activity. Are you all seeing? So in exam also, one full page you take particulars, amount, and do it. Now, cash from operating activities will always start with net profit and add less, like you do it in your business head. आप लोग business head में करते हैं ना? हाँ? कैसे करते हैं आप लोग business head में? वैसे ही यहाँ पे करेंगे हम. Okay, right? So what we will do is net profit you start with. Now net profit will have certain adjustments that I want to explain in the notebook. हम लोग सब साथ साथ में कर रहे हैं, तो keep your notebooks also open. I am into teaching you some concept. So here I am for the cash flow statement. Now when you start with net profit as per P&L account, you can say, I hope every student sitting in the class right now knows that net profit and cash profit is not same. But in cash flow statement, we are recording only all financial transactions. We are not recording non-financial transactions. So start with net profit. We have to do some add and some less. Write down. I'm giving you some booster notes. Rest booster notes are printed. आपको दे देंगे, but ये तो आपको लिखना है. चलो. Now look at this P&L account. There is gross profit 50 rupees. Some expense 40 and net profit 10. Are you all with me? Now, if net profit is 10. Now, if I say in expense, depreciation is there 4 rupees. Is any money going out? No. Then we want to take up only cash expense. So make this as 36. If you reduce the expense from 40 to 36, non-cash expense तो लेना नहीं है, तो what will be the impact on your profit? Profit पे क्या होगा आपका impact? The profit will increase. So if net profit is 10 after charging depreciation 4, can I say cash profit is 10 plus 4 40? आपके हाथ में तो 14 rupees है ना. 4 rupees is depreciation and say 1 rupee is goodwill written off preliminary expense. So can I say add back non-cash expense? Yeah, add back non-cash expense. Thank you for the response that you all are following. Non-cash expense. You can write example, but if you write this now with me, those who have attended regular class also, फिर भी लिखो. लिखने से वापस याद हो जाएगा. I'm not going to make you write much. Non-cash expense में add back depreciation, goodwill, preliminary expense written off, etc. Imagine what is the impact on profit. If net profit is 10 after depreciation 4, the cash profit is 14. So add back the non-cash expense. Okay, right. Now, one more thing is like loss on sale of machinery 1 rupee. You have debited. Now, loss on sale of machinery and the profit on sale of furniture, all these, see, when I sell furniture of rupees 10 in 12, how much cash I am getting? 12 rupees. This 12 rupees is inflow in investing activity. Furniture is an asset. So if you sell the asset with 10 rupees cost, 2 rupees profit you receive. And 12 rupees you are taking as inflow. Correct, Yanni? Right? Then furniture, rupees 10 plus 2. So 2 rupees profit which you have got on selling the furniture, and sales value 12 rupees you have already taken as inflow in investing activities. So 2 rupees profit will you again debit in P&L account credit side. Profit on sale of furniture, and 2 rupees is a part of 10. तो आप क्या करें? निकाल दो. Items related to other activities. Items related to other activities. निकाल दो. This is the same concept in business head. In P&L account, if they have credited dividend receipt, It's taxable in other source. Rent received, it is rent received is taxable in house property. तो आप business head में से तो निकाल देते हो ना. So items which are related to other head, just minus it. 2 rupees is a part of 10 rupee, but 2 rupee inflow is already taken in the investing activity. So remove it. नॉन कैश एक्सपेंस भी निकाल दो. एक और बहुत पॉपुलर एग्जांपल है बेड डेट और प्रोविजन. You all know provision for taxation, provision for depreciation, provision for repairs. It's a fictitious expense. Estimated expense, P&L account debit to provision. No money is going out. So add back. Yeah, one more you can write the example is transfer to reserve. Is transfer to reserve expense? Is money going out and is your profit reducing? No. If this net profit is 10 rupees after transfer to reserve 3, then actually the profit is 13. Don't merge all the example, but the way I am teaching is clear. So add back all the non-cash expense. Okay? Items related to other activities nikal do and remove all non-cash income. What is the example of non-cash income? Like we can say government grant amortized. ये पूछते हैं काफी एग्जाम. You received government grant, huh? So government grant, cash account debit to government grant. 10 rupees, 10 rupees. Now out of 10 rupee, every year you are putting 1 rupee in the P&L account. What is this now? 1 rupee you are putting in the P&L account. So every year you are putting in P&L credit. Is any money coming in? Answer is no. So non-cash income, remove it. Non-cash expense, add back. Items related to other activities, remove. And add items related to business not considered. Items related to business not considered. Example is discount receipt. I have purchased from you 50 rupees. Okay. Say Shafi debit to purchases debit. Okay. So this side it will come. Buy purchases 50 rupees. And I make you payment 45 rupees in full and final settlement. Am I going to pay you 5 rupees? Answer is no. But is this your business income? Yes. Why didn't you take it here? You missed taking, so now add it. Followed or not? So non-cash expense, add back. Items related to the business, add back. Non-cash income, nikal do. And items which are not related to business, though they may be in cash. Like profit on sale of machinery you have received in cash, but you are already taking it in the other activity. Same way in P&L account debit side, you have written debenture interest, 50 paisa. But already debenture interest is an outflow in financing activity. And if you debit it here, here also it becomes outflow. So add back. Any expense you have to show once, no? Dividend paid, debenture interest paid. If they are outflow in financing activity, add it here. So now, clear? Good, good, good. Response that all is clear. So now what I am saying is, let us take up this format, okay, of the cash flow statement. Whenever I am saying something, you analyze why we are doing add and why we are doing the less. देख लो आप क्यों कर रहे हैं add less. Like we have net profit, add depreciation, adjust profit and loss. अगर loss है तो add back करो, profit है तो निकाल दो. Because in sale consideration already that is taken. Add back amortization of goodwill. It's a fictitious expense. Provision for tax, transfer, interest income, remove. Where will you take interest income? In investing activity. If I invest in debentures, I will get income. So here I will not take. Interest and dividend paid is a cash expense, but in financing activity. So add back. You are getting the operating profit before working capital changes. How is the flow of revision class? Is the speed fine? समझ में आ रहा है? Regular class only this much? चलो अब इसके प्रॉब्लम करते हैं, फिर आप खुद से करो. So we get some resting time. Crash courses take a lot of energy from a teacher because continuously we need to speak. But I hope this is clear. Now you are getting operating profit before working capital changes. Now for working capital changes in our material on page number 89, see I have given this table already. Now why do you do working capital changes? Again a concept. So we will go to the notebook. Look at this now. An example I am giving. Essay. This is my data's account. Opening balance of data's is 10 rupees. I mean some concepts of figures will be 10 rupees, 2 rupees. Closing balance of data's 8. During the year I have sold 25. 10 rupees I had to receive from my data, so I sell the goods on credit. 25 I have already sold, so total it is 35. Out of 35, 8 rupees are pending. So that means 27 I have already received by bank, or I may have received 25 and 2 rupees is bad debt, whatever it may be. So this is just a format of data's account which we use in single entry, in insurance claims, in this cash flow statement and many other chapters. Now, for cash flow statement, I want this figure. Yes or no? What is the collection from data? 27. So if this is a direct method, we take this. But here, it is an indirect method. And I started with what? Net profit. When I started with net profit, it is like a sale. सेल से शुरू किया ना आपने, 25 से शुरू किया ना. Net profit when I am starting, it is like sale and GP and expenses and NP and all. So I've already started with sales. Now look at this. Your datas were 10 opening datas and your closing datas are 8. Have the datas decreased? Yes. Is money coming in? Data 10 रुपए से 8 रुपए हो गए तो 2 रुपए आ गए. If money is coming in, what we will do? Add. Decrease in data is increase in cash. So add. So indirect method में, see, I want the figure collection from data. Ma'am, you can pick up directly, but we don't have all these details. In exam, they will give you 2 balance sheets and some transaction and make the cash flow statement. 10 marks question. And the pen should flow. So, if you have started with net profit means you have already taken the sales figure. So, increase in datas. Datas have decreased. Datas come ho gaye, to paise aa gaye, to add and automatically have got this figure. Same we can apply to all the working capital items. Working capital items means all the current assets and current liabilities. Clear or not? So now net profit as per P&L account, ये तो हमने लिखा है. तो working capital changes कैसे याद रखो? Nothing to rectify, dear students. If stock is decreasing, your closing stock was 10 and now it is 7. So if stock is decreasing means cash is increasing. पैसे आ गए. If stock is increasing, stock was 10, now it is 12. So means the cash is decreasing. Are you all getting or not? Stock is increasing, so cash is decreasing. And if the cash is decreasing, what you will do? Minus. Datas. Datas क्या हो रहे हैं? Decrease हो रहे हैं, कम हो रहे हैं. तो कैश क्या हो जाएगा? Increase. Datas are increasing. Oh, my datas were 27, now they are 30. 3 rupees more is blocked in datas. The cash will decrease. confused or clear, कोई भी करो. And please, some students बट्टीफाई, मैम जब ये डिक्रीज होता है इनवर्स रहता है और लायबिलिटीज है, नो 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 नो, प्लीज डोंट डू दैट. यू अंडरस्टैंड. क्रेडिटर्स में आ जाओ. Creditors were 7 and now they are 2. So if creditors are decreasing by 5, cash is also decreasing now. If creditors are 7, are you all 100% with me focused? Creditors are अगर 7 है, आप लोग एकदम ना नाश्ता वाश्ता थोड़ा अच्छा करके फ्रेश होके आना and keep water to drink and all. When you need a break, message me, because routine class, even if teacher is explaining and you take a break, we also wait कि लिख लो working note. यहाँ तो 5 मिनट इधर उधर हुए तो you'll miss your explanation. And tell all your family members and friends that you have a class where you cannot leave for 3 hours. अगर कोई distraction है तो मुझे बोलो. Most of the students, like I don't know, sitting at home also, they attend the classes, they pick up the calls and all. Not important. I already have got 3 calls. अब अगर इतना अर्जेंट है कॉल की कट करने के बाद भी 4 बार कॉल कर रहे हैं तो होता है. देयर आर सीनियर्स, कुछ ना कुछ कहीं इमरजेंसी होगी तो देन आई विल पिक अप. हाँ, so I hope that discipline you all are also maintaining. If creditors are 7, now they have become 2. Creditors have decreased by 5, cash will also decrease by 5. पैसे चले गए. हाँ, और एक बताती हूँ आपको, liability. I had to pay salary to someone 10, outstanding salary. Now my outstanding salary is 8. So is outstanding expense reducing by 2? Outstanding salary was 10. Now it has become 8. Have you reduced the outstanding salary by 2? Then decrease your cash also by 2. Bills payable. Bills payable were 25. Now they have decreased to 21. So that means bills payable is your promise to others that you will pay. So 4 rupees if they have decreased, cash is also decreasing. Like this, you can do all the working capital changes here. Increase, decrease in stock. Datas कम हो रहे हैं, cash increase हो जाएगा आपका. Means you have realized the money and so on. Now what you get is cash from operating activities after working capital changes. Now whatever income tax you have paid, deduct. Dear students, in your book, if you have not done earlier, ऐसे arrow mark करो. Add back provision for taxation. It's a book entry. Deduct income tax paid, it's genuine outflow. And you're getting cash from extraordinary items. If there is extraordinary income and item kuch bhi hai, so just for the presentation, we will write it separately. Otherwise, your cash from operating activities is here. Only cash from operating activities is also asked for 8 marks. And with the cash flow statement for support, you may be required to prepare T format. आपका वो accounts पूछते हैं. 1 second, I'll be back. Yeah, 45 minutes are over. After 1 hour, we will take a break. I hope that's okay for all of you. चलो, एक बार check करो. Mindset, cash from operating activities, indirect method will start from net profit, add all the expenses, non-cash and all, remove all incomes which are already a part of other heads and all, and then you get cash from working capital changes before working capital. Do all current assets, current liabilities, data, prepaid expense, outstanding bills, payable, receivable, goes up. You get cash from operating activities after working capital changes. Deduct from that income tax paid. Okay, and you get cash from operating activities. Now, let us take up cash from investing activities. I'll tell you, many students do mistakes allowed. Silly mistakes allowed. Blunders are not allowed. Sitting in the class, everyone should know direct method or indirect method. It is different only for cash from operating activities. Indirect method है तो you start with net profit. Direct method है तो you start with collection from data and all. But when it comes to investing and financing activities, Direct method and indirect method, everything is same. Direct ही है. Look at this. अभी आप analyze करोगे. Cash from investing activities means whatever I have invested in fixed assets. Purchase of fixed asset, sale of fixed asset. Purchase is outflow, so write in bracket. Sale of fixed assets including profit. Profit के साथ. Purchase or sale of investment, shares, debentures and all. Interest and dividend receipt. Now, here many students are confused. Ma'am, these are the capital items, no? Capital receipts, capital expense. These are the revenue items. So then cash flow statement doesn't make a difference between capital and revenue. कोई difference नहीं है capital और revenue. आपको समझ में आ रहा है? If interest is received and you have taken it in the P&L account credit side, निकाल दो, remove. Ma'am, but interest is received in cash and P&L account in net profit, it's already taken, remove. Because interest received is income on investment of debentures. Same way dividend received and so on. Okay? Right. Now we have cash flow from financing activities. Investing is over. It's very small. I don't know how many of you अभी जो class में आप लोग सब routine class में भी है. So the first day it is I teach investing activity, 1 or 2 problem. Financing activity, 1 problem. Only for operating activity, and then the second day we do combined problem. हाँ, तो ये अलग-अलग मालूम होना चाहिए आपको. Investing activity में क्या-क्या आएगा सब clear है. And now financing activity, issue of shares or debentures including premium. 100 rupees share if I have issued at 20 rupees premium, let me take as inflow 120. Redemption of debentures, preference shares including premium. After 6 years, I have decided to redeem the debentures at 105. How much I have paid? 100 to debenture holders. 5 rupees I have promised debenture holders, I'll pay you premium. So my outflow is 105. So inflow with premium, outflow with premium. ठीक है? Interest and dividend paid, outflow. Now listen, if interest is already debit in P&L account, there also debit, here also outflow, वो तो गलत है ना? So add back in the operating activities. Bank loan repaid and all. You get cash from financing activities. Now increase or decrease in the cash and cash equivalent. Add opening cash. Opening cash में जो भी change हो रहा है ना ये तीनों activities में से cash flow statement, operating activities, whatever change is happening, okay, in the opening you take it and then you get the closing. ठीक है? Interest and dividend received from investment should be classified as investing activities, except if it is a bank. For banks, interest and dividend is the major income. Cash flow arising from taxes on income should be separately disclosed, and वो तो I told you, income tax paid को अलग से आपको बताना है. Income tax refund is also an inflow, but separately. Operating activities after working capital के बाद income tax paid outflow, income tax refund inflow. Yeah, this is asked so many times, and I'll tell you secret. You all are having cash flow statement as a chapter now in accounts, but because it's a financial management tool, ratios and cash flows and all, जो old practice manual में FM के problem थे ना वही अभी accounts के exam में आ रहे. Since years I've been teaching this accounts FM, so I know I'll discuss this example with all of you. You know, in my opening cash and cash equivalent, can I have foreign currency also in my drawer? नहीं है, मेरे ड्रॉअर में कोई $1 भी नहीं है. डॉलर कैसा होता है आज तक देखा ही नहीं मैंने. Okay, now do I have $100 in my drawer opening, and that time excuse me, market value is 8,000. Now same closing These $100 have become 7,500. Is there a loss due to this currency? 500. Show separately in cash and cash equivalent. Don't adjust in the opening और कहीं पे, ठीक है? अगर करेंसी के कारण लॉस आ रहा है, ओपनिंग करेंसी इज 8,000 फॉरेन करेंसी, क्लोजिंग इज 7,500, 500 loss, you adjust separately here. Don't take this loss as a part of operating activities. Yeah, and this is important. Few non-cash items are not a part of the cash flow statement, but you have to write a note. For example, for paying back debentures, you issue them shares. Is any money coming in? No. Debentures are going out. Shares are coming in. It will not come in the cash flow statement. Purchase of asset against issue of shares. I have purchased 4 lakh machinery, but instead of paying them check, I have given them shares. So share capital has increased by 4 lakh and plant and machinery has increased by 4 lakh. Now tell me, dear students, is any money coming in or going out? For issue of shares, paise aa rahe hain? No. For purchase of investment, is money going out? No. Plant and machinery खरीदे, so this will not come in the cash flow statement. You have to write a note for it. And this one is like a pitfall. बोलते हैं ना वंडरला के स्लाइड में नहीं गिरना है. Bank overdraft is a part of cash and cash equivalent. Don't take it as current liability. So if my cash on the balance sheet is 50 and bank overdraft on the liability side is 10, what will I take my actual cash? 40. Ma'am, if overdraft is 100, let the opening cash be negative 50. Opening cash is 50, bank overdraft is negative 100, तो आपका कैश का बैलेंस कितना होगा? negative 50. Clear or not? So these are all the terms. I hope those who have done the regular classes are enjoying this and very quickly ये देखो ये सब problems हमने solve किए थे. So I think cash flow statement indirect method, I have given you the gist. One more gist table is there that we will check and then we will solve one problem. This is the table we write after 7-8 classes again. ये सब तो routine problem हमने जो class में solve किए हैं वो है. Of course we will also solve. I've written some booster notes. That's what I wish to share. Yeah. I didn't get to put it all in a different file. Otherwise, our work would have been easy. Yeah, here we go. This is the table. कुछ formats भी बताएं आपको. How will you make these accounts? Look at the screen. Is data's account clear to you? Why am I doing add the increase in data and all? Provision for taxation account. We should know the format. Opening balance of provision is on the credit side. Closing balance on the debit side. Okay. Now, whatever provision you have made in the P&L account, okay, say here 33,000. So the balancing figure will be either this or this. Sometimes they give opening provision in the opening balance sheet 30,000. Closing provision 35,000. And income tax paid is 28,000. Now, income tax paid 28,000 will be deducted in operating activities. Correct or not? And provision for taxation 33,000 debited in P&L but no money going out, so add back. 33,000 add back the provision plus कर दो और income tax paid deduct कर दो. Ma'am, will we take this in the current assets or current liabilities? No. Don't take it. ठीक है? Last year's dividend, if it is paid now, it is outflow. Current year's, अब तो proposed dividend कोई करता नहीं है, but अगर करे तो it is provision. Same way. Last year's income tax is paid now, and current year's provision is added back in operating activity. Yeah. And plant and machinery and provision. Yeah, many times in the exam, plant and machinery के साथ provision for depreciation is also there. Then plant and machinery account and provision account you have to prepare separately. I'll show you with the working. Now, whenever asset is sold, you have to give 3 effects. Charge the depreciation till the date of sale. Yes or no? We are in accounts class. Income tax, ma'am. आप 10 बार बोले थे business head में in the year of sale there is no depreciation. But in accounts, if I've sold an asset on 31st July, April, May, June, July, I have to charge the depreciation for 4 months. Then write the sales value and then you get the profit loss. Why I am giving all these spoon feeding points is many times in the cash flow statement, they are asking you to prepare asset disposal account. So it's going to be very helpful for you. Okay? If the closing stock is undervalued and then increased, then with the same amount, the profit will also increase. True. If closing stock is valued at 7, whereas it should be 10. So if you do plus 3 in closing stock, higher the closing stock, higher the GP, higher the NP, so the profit will also increase. So you can increase. Be careful if the closing year is given first and opening year is. Yeah. In 2 balance sheets, so many times they give 21's balance sheet and 2020. Now, isko opening, isko closing le liye to gone. Be careful. Right. Now, they are giving you 2 balance sheets. You have to interpret that what is the effect on the change in the balance sheet. So that's what first effect and second effect. Many times it's only 1 effect. Many times it is 2 effect. That's what we are checking. Are you all having this table in your book? Chalo. Whenever share capital is increasing, I'm telling you, imagine what is happening with the transaction. If share capital was 5 lakh, now it is 8 lakh, means inflow in the financing activity. Issue of shares 3 lakh, पैसे आ रहे हैं. If increase of shares due to bonus issue, no entry. Write a note. In bonus issue, capital is increasing. Reserves are decreasing. No effect in monetary terms. Bonus shares are given free of cost. That's what we study in investment. That's what we study in capital gain chapter. Right? No. If debentures are increasing, means debentures are issued in financing activity. But if debentures are increasing against asset purchase, no effect. These are our own created example in the regular class. अच्छा है, clear है? अगर आप debentures increase हो रहे हैं, 5 lakh से 6 lakh हो गए, but 1 lakh debentures which have been issued, they have issued to purchase plant and machinery, no effect. Now, if debentures are decreasing, outflow in financing activities that you have redeemed the debentures. At premium, 100 rupees debentures, if you have paid 105, premium you are going to add back in the net profit. ध्यान से सुनो, my debentures were 100, now they are nil. So I'm saying in financing activities, debentures redeemed. But if you have redeemed at 5 rupees premium, you must have debited in your P&L account. But is it your operating expense? No. 5 rupees is outflow in financing activity. minus. Yeah. Next is increase in preference share capital. Okay. If preference shares are increasing, inflow. If preference shares are decreasing with premium, outflow, and same premium. Is my speed fine? I am going down, and if you have any doubt up, message me या unmute करके बोल भी दो, no problem. ठीक है? Right. No. This table, this is my Word file 2 years back when I told you I was taking classes. Shalendra and all of you, this will not be there printed in the material. This is written, handwritten by all of you in the regular class. So अगर आपने regular class सुना है, 6th or 7th class, I have taken more than 1 hour, एक bit लिख के, फिर मैंने dictate किया, फिर आपने भी लिखा. Booster notes आप लोग लिखते हैं ना regular class में. So this is that table. Okay, yeah. So if you are having it in your booster notebook, that's fine enough. Chalo. Working capital changes are clear. If the current liabilities are increasing, outstanding salary was 5, now it is 8. Inflow, kaise bach gaye? If current CL means current liability, I've just written some short forms. ये mistake मेरे side से क्योंकि I'm more into explanation, तो मैं कभी CL लिखती हूँ, आप वो अच्छे से लिखना. Current liability अगर decrease हो रही है, तो the cash is also decreasing, minus. This we have already discussed. Provision for taxation. Provision for taxation, add back in the operating activities and income tax paid deduct last in the operating activity. Proposed dividend last year, it's a book entry, so you pay it now, and current years, but proposed dividend अब तो आ नहीं रहा है, नहीं है आपके syllabus में. Unclaimed dividend. If unclaimed dividend is पुराना dividend कोई लेने नहीं है, so opening unclaimed dividend was 50 and closing 10,000. Oh, happy. 40,000 we could locate the shareholders and we have paid them unclaimed dividend outflow. Dividend paid is outflow. Yeah. CDT, DDT is not there, so we are not checking this now. Are you observing one thing? I have taken everything from the liability side. Capital, reserves, debentures, preference shares, current liabilities, all. Now go to asset side. Increase in land. अगर लैंड की वैल्यू बढ़ रही है, outflow in financing activity. No, increase in the land is outflow in investing activity. You have purchased more of investment you have done in the land. If increase in land is due to revaluation, बहुत popular adjustment है cash flow statement के लिए. Land की वैल्यू बढ़ रही है and revaluation reserve was 0, now it is 3 lakh and land value is increased by 3 lakh. Tell me, have you purchased the land? Answer is no. Land is increasing by 3 lakh because you have created a revaluation reserve. No effect in cash flow statement. Of course, land and building के ledger में तो you will have to give the effect. This is the land and building account. Opening, capital reserve जो increase हुआ है, फिर कुछ और purchase, sale. I hope all of you know how to make routine asset account. Plant and machinery, land is sold at profit. So sale value including the profit. 10 rupees land sold at 2 rupees profit. 12 rupees land value taken as inflow in investing activity. समझ में आ रहा है? Land is sold 10 rupees, 2 rupees profit. 12 rupees you have got inflow in investing activity. So 2 rupee profit also you have taken the inflow. Now if this 2 rupee profit, if you have credited in the P&L account, निकाल दो, वहां पे inflow नहीं आएगा. Profit में से minus कर दो 2 rupee operating activities. Exactly same we do in business head. Dividend received is income from other source. In P&L, if you have taken, remove. Rent received is income in second-hand house property. Nikal. Plant and machinery sold at loss. Whatever is inflow, take in investing activity, and loss is a book entry, add back in the cash from operating activities. Depreciation, add in the operating activities and credit in the working notes, जहां पे आपने plant and machinery का ledger बनाया है. ठीक है? Right. VRS paid, voluntary retirement paid. Kabhi you pay the VRS, no? So take it as extraordinary item in the operating activities. Preliminary expense, add back in operating activities. Yeah, this one is super important. Debenture interest paid is add back in operating activity. If you have debited in P&L account, add back debenture interest in operating activity. See, this table is not buttified and prepare की table रट लो तो काम होगा. No, purposely ऐसा hodgepodge ही बनाया है क्योंकि every batch I write this, I explain and students interpret with me and they write it. Then reading one day before the exam, when you have to just revise all the chapters, format and all, it becomes very easy. इंटरेस्ट पेड अगर आपने किया है, क्या किया है आपने ऑपरेटिंग एक्टिविटी में, डेबिट किया है आपने पीएनएल में, तो ऐड बैक कर दो बिकॉज दिस इज नॉट एन बिजनेस रिलेटेड एक्सपेंस. इंटरेस्ट पेड इज आउटफ्लो इन फाइनेंसिंग एक्टिविटी. इंटरेस्ट रिसीव्ड और पीएनएल अकाउंट में क्रेडिट किया है तो माइनस कर दो एंड टेक इट एज इनफ्लो इन इन्वेस्टिंग एक्टिविटी. टेक योर टाइम. Interest paid is outflow in financing activity. Go. Finance kiya na, pay. Interest received, you are receiving in investing activity. Second activity. Capital grant received. If you set up an industry in village or khadi industry and all, you get capital grant and it's like an income in financing activity. But that grant, if you defer every year in P&L account, nikalo. It's not your cash income. Same way, bank loans, when you take inflow in financing activity, when you repay the bank loans along with interest, it's outflow in financing activity. Net profit is given, then no need to add back and all. ठीक है, ये सब आपको बता दिया है. Direct method, indirect method. Only I didn't find that add and list जो आपको, हाँ ये रहा देखो. Net profit, add non-cash expense, add non-trading expense. Non-trading expense may be in cash, like dividend is paid in cash, debenture interest is paid in cash, but it's non-trading. It's not related to operating. तो यहाँ से निकाल दो and take it as outflow in financing activity. ठीक है? Less non-cash income, government grant and non-trading income, interest received and profit. If you remember this format, you will do it all correctly. So we have completed the revision of the concept and the booster notes of indirect method. Now we will take a 5 minutes break. We will solve one problem of indirect method, full-fledged, पूरा problem करेंगे. Then I will explain direct method and I will share with you more formats also. मतलब कैश फ्लो स्टेटमेंट बनाने के लिए काफी सारे वर्किंग नोट बनाने पड़ते हैं, उनके फॉर्मेट आपको मालूम होना चाहिए, स्पेशली प्लांट एंड मशीनरी एंड अक्यूमुलेटेड डेप्रिसिएशन. ओके, राइट. सो टू टेक अ वॉच, देख लो आप लोग सब जल्दी से 5 मिनट कुछ खा के और फ्रेश होके आ जाओ, हवा खाओ, पानी पियो. So any doubt in the concept of the cash flow statement from indirect method? How should it flow? Acha, one more thing. In exam, ma'am, I will pick up the items and complete investing activity first, then financing, then operating. ऐसे नहीं करना है. You have to make full page format, and whatever item is coming, go on writing it either in your main cash flow statement and sometimes, if required, in your ledgers. Okay. Generally, the ledgers which you are required to prepare is fixed asset, accumulated depreciation, Provision for taxation, these are the ledgers required. Okay, chalo. Let us do one problem of cash flow statement in class. Use the same calculator which you are going to use in final exam. And from our material we are doing right now, 13th problem. 13th problem, I'm sharing the screen and I'm reading out also the problem for all of you. Chalo, this one. Balance sheet of JK Limited as on 31st March is given to you. It is in thousands. Year 1, year 2, all detail is given. Share capital. See, as I told you, pitfall is कभी-कभी क्या करते हैं 2021 and this is 2020. तो फिर वो change हो जाएगा, ठीक है? Share capital, reserves, general reserve, P&L, debentures, current liabilities, proposed dividend, provision for taxation. Proposed dividend is an old problem, so I'm taking, now it is not there. Now whenever dividend is paid directly, it's an outflow in financing activity and add back in the operating activity. But ठीक है, ये है, ले लेंगे. Now see pitfall. Fixed assets opening closing is given separately. So for the depreciation and net block. Now many students in the exam, they do blunder. They take opening fixed asset 2736, closing 3168, gone. Fixed asset is a separate account. Accumulated depreciation is a separate account. Just they have given, so we are making it right on the, यहाँ लिखने की जगह हम उसको वहाँ माइनस करके लिख रहे हैं. But you have to make two separate accounts. Investment was 480, now it is 384. Definitely some investments have been sold. Cash hai, other current assets. Now in current assets, they could have given data, stock and all separately, but they have not given for this problem. Preliminary expense for 96, now they have 48. Definitely you have written 48 rupees preliminary expense, but writing of preliminary expense. Okay. Okay, now we have started the reading problem. Some of you wanted to complete all the booster notes first, is it? कि direct method भी पूरा समझा दो और फिर problem शुरू करें. Okay. Those who are not having this material, they can pause the video here, take a screenshot. This is a nice problem. It's there in the study material. ये तो जो old syllabus में fund flow पढ़ते थे और अभी नए में cash flow, हर जगह ये popular problem है बड़ा. Unclaimed dividend was not there, now it is 18. मतलब कुछ ना कुछ liability भी हुई है unclaimed dividend. So you know, last year's dividend 144 I should pay, and this year's dividend is just a book entry. But unclaimed dividend is 18, means last year's dividend 144 minus 18 is unclaimed. So dividend paid in cash will be 126. Are you all getting? Share capital increase doesn't mean, man, shares are issued, take inflow in financing. There could be some asset purchase. Capital reserve is increasing. Definitely there's a revaluation upward in fixed assets. General reserves are increasing. So profit mein debit karke you have transferred to general reserve. But is this an expense or it's just a book entry? Book entry. Right. 9% debentures have reduced. Current liabilities was 576, now it is 622. Increase in current liability means the cash is increasing. आपको time मिल रहा है ना पैसे देने के लिए. Provision for taxation, I'll tell you. During the year, some fixed assets and everything is in thousands. So don't write all zeros. ले लो ऐसे direct. Fixed assets of book value and accumulated depreciation is sold. So whenever an asset is sold, that much accumulated depreciation is also removed. Provision for depreciation is given. Some investments are sold. If decided that stocks are valued Previously, the stocks were valued at 10% less. यहाँ पे these current assets are including stock, and stock is valued at 259,200 इसमें, but it is valued at 10% less. So now if you increase the stock, the profit will also increase, no? Higher the closing stock, higher the GPI, so the profit will also increase. But this closing stock of March second year is correctly valued, no change. Only this stock will increase and this P&L will increase. Decide and write off fixed asset costing 60,000 and depreciation and all. Debentures are redeemed at 105. Okay? See, debentures have been reduced 960 से 672 में. So debentures have been redeemed and they say they have been redeemed at 105. Acha, fixed asset sold is different than fixed asset which is of 60,000 and 48,000 depreciation is discarded, just removed. So what is the WDV of this 60 and 48? 12,000 is absolutely loss. Am I giving you the correct interpretation? And prepare fixed assets and depreciation account for the working. Take a screenshot if you want. 1 minute. I'll remove this table. We can take all this down and we can do it right now. It's already solved here. It is in thousands. Everything you have to take it in thousands. 5 working notes we have prepared. We will complete this problem. I'll share with you the adjustments of some. एक problem करने से क्या होगा, mindset आ जाएगा, and then we will go to the direct method. Direct method will not take more than 15 minutes and it's very scoring. चलो, let us take up this problem in the notebook. बूस्टर नोट्स आप सबने लिखे हैं, शुरू करो. कैश फ्लो स्टेटमेंट. For whatever year ended they have said, we will prepare the cash flow statement with particulars and 2 amounts column. 1 full page. Are you all solving with me? Problem number 13. कैसे read करना है? You can start with liability side or you can start with asset side and take the adjustments in the working note 1. See, 1 full page you draw cash flow statement. Write down cash flow from operating activities. 8 से 10 लाइन छोड़ दो. Cash flow from investing activity. Next is cash flow from financing activity. Cash flow from operating activity is more than half a page for add less. Investing activity is fine. Financing activity. And in the end, change in cash and cash equivalent. Add opening cash and cash equivalent. You get the closing cash and cash equivalent. ठीक है? Supported by working note 1. Plant and machinery account बनाओ T format. Working note 2. Accumulated depreciation account. Nice. Shall we start? Share capital. There are no shares which are issued against plant and machinery and all. So increase in share capital will come in the financing activity. Read the problem and go on putting. And read the problem in such a way that you don't have to read it again and again. So increase in share capital. It's nothing but issue of the shares. 1920 minus 1440. How much you are getting? 480. और पैसे आ गए. And please on top write in thousands. Thousands. Yes? Right. I think one problem is enough for you to get a grip. If you need more, tell me. Capital reserve was not there. And now it is 48. So some fixed assets and all have been revalued also. Yeah. So fixed assets when they are revalued, opening to हम बाद में ले लेंगे. But can we write plant and machinery account debit to capital reserve 48? Plant and machinery debit to capital reserve 48. General reserve was 816 and now it is 960. 144. General reserve has increased. So you must have debited in the P&L account, transfer to general reserve. But any cash is going on? No, add back. But for adding back, we should know what is net profit as per the P&L account. But हमको तो मालूम नहीं है अभी तक. तो हम ना इसमें add करके लिख लेंगे. What am I writing? Transfer to reserve. Transfer to reserve is a book entry, 144. Next, P&L account. In P&L account, there is adjustment. So all of you come to working note 3. Year 1, P&L account is given to you is 288. But you have increased the stock, no? Yes. You have to increase the stock by 10% plus increase in stock. Stock की value बढ़ा दो 259 200 into 10%. Are you all with me? Fourth adjustment. Increase the value of the stock. So 25,920 and this is in thousands. So we will take it thousands सबको मालूम है. So we will take it as 25.92. It is in thousands, so we will take till 2 decimal points. 25.92. I want all of you to read the adjustment. थोड़ा tricky है, अलग है. एक बार पढ़ लेते हैं. Read करो. Profit भी increase होगा, stock भी increase होगा. मैंने शायद अलग लिया है figure. 1 minute. It was decided that stock of last year was valued at cost less 10%. And last year stock is 259, 200 is 90%. Sorry. We'll have to work out 100%. No, please cancel this. ये जो लिखा है ये गलत है. 288 is 90% stock. 10% कम value किया है, undervalued. So 100% is how much? Like that. I took directly 10%. I hope you are getting. Last year's स्टॉक जो है ना, लास्ट ईयर का आपका जो स्टॉक कितना दिया हुआ है 259 200 is 90%. It's undervalued by 10. So 259 200 into 10 divide by 90. कितना आ रहा है 28,800. So what is the correct value of the stock? 2,88,000. So कितने से आपको ये प्रॉफिट बढ़ाना है 28,800. And 28,800, if you take in thousands, it will be 28.8. Please change it. Last year's stock was valued at 10% less, 259, 200. If you add, if this is 90%, 10% कितना होगा? If you are adding in stock, your profit will also. So what is your year one correct profit? 288 plus 28.8. So 316.8. And what is your year two ka profit? That is correct. 360. So what is the net profit you have to take? Change in the P&L. Opening balance sheet it is 4 rupees. Closing it is 6 rupees. So 2 rupees is the change. Right. 43.2. Now it is correct. Yes. 43.2 we will take here. Net profit as per P&L account 43.2. Reference working note 3. Working note 3. और स्टॉक की वैल्यू भी बढ़ेगी. दैट आई विल कम व्हेन आई कम टू करंट एसेट्स. आर यू ऑल विथ मी? एक बार आप प्रॉब्लम देख लो मैं कैसे पढ़ रही हूँ, वो भी आपको मालूम होना चाहिए ना. You should also know how I am reading the problem. Yeah, look at the screen. I've already finished with share capital, reserve, general reserve, P&L. Now I'm going to debentures. Debentures have reduced, and last line they have been redeemed at premium. So definitely that premium must have been debited to the P&L account. तो वहाँ पे add back कर दो. And debentures when you repay at premium, it's an outflow in the financing activity. चलो लेते हैं इसको. Debentures redeemed. How many debentures are redeemed? 960 minus 672. 960 minus 672. That is coming to how much? 288. They are redeemed at premium. Debentures are redeemed at 5% premium of 288. So 14.4 extra is going out. Debentures bye 288 premium, but debentures are to reduced by 288. Premium definitely must have been debited to P&L account as outflow. You are taking it as outflow here. So what you will do there? Add back 14.4 debenture redemption premium. Add back. Next, current liabilities were 576. ये तो working capital changes में आएगा, तो यहाँ थोड़ा जगह छोड़ के we will do no working capital changes भी कर लेते हैं. Cash flow before working capital changes, so that we don't have to come. 576 minus 624. 48. If there is increase in current liability means it's an inflow. Increase in current liabilities is inflow. Add. Very correct. You're interpreting and answering very correctly. ठीक है? Next we come to proposed dividend. Last year's dividend, whenever dividend is paid, and now if proposed dividend and CDD is not there, dividend paid is outflow in financing activity 144, but 18 rupees is unclaimed. Look at the balance sheet. Liability side is your left hand with the balance sheet. Unclaimed dividend was not there. Now it is there. So 126. Dividend paid last year is 126. What about 174 current year's dividend? It's just a book entry, add back. Proposed dividend is just a book entry, add back. Last year's dividend is paid. Provision for taxation, income tax paid, कुछ दिया नहीं है तो actually तो आप skip कर सकते हैं account बनाना. I hope you all are getting. I've taught you opening provision, closing provision, to bank, whatever is paid. But this time down in the adjustment they have not given. See, it's not, ma'am, I know extra how to make T format account. 3 घंटे में पेपर खत्म करना है. So don't make unnecessary working notes. Provision for taxation. Last year's 432, you pay now. In operating activities, last, जहां investing activity शुरू हो रहा है ना, वहां पे last में deduct कर दो. IT paid. Income tax paid is outflow. Deduct कर दो. Last year. And this year you have made a provision which is a book entry. Add back. P&L account debit to provision for taxation as a book entry. Add back. Provision for taxation. Add back. Income tax paid. Liability. All liability side is over. Put your pens down. एक बार scroll करो. कुछ doubt है तो पूछो. I'm taking 20 minutes to solve with a lot of explanation. Exam time should be 10 marks, 10 minutes. Ten to 12 minutes से ज़्यादा नहीं लगना चाहिए. चलो. All right, come to our working notes. Opening balance of fixed assets of plant and machinery, whatever call I've written plant and machinery, it's fixed assets. 3840 है ना. चलो, what is the closing balance? Closing balance is 4560. Accumulated depreciation. What is the opening balance? Accumulated depreciation is always having balance on the liability side, 1104. Closing balance 1392. Just right. Now it's your wish. If you want, you can take the adjustment or you can complete writing and then do. We will take the adjustment number 1. During the year, fixed assets. See, one thing you all know or not, when accumulated depreciation is a separate account, whatever depreciation to accumulated, that means your fixed asset is at cost. Correct? Chalo. Now, fixed assets of 2,40,000, accumulated depreciation 84,000 is sold for 120. Now, when asset is sold, related accumulated depreciation is of no use. So, 2 fixed asset sold. How much? 84. Take your time. It's 84,000, but we are doing it in thousands. Accumulated depreciation 1104 has 84 depreciation for asset which is sold, so of no value, and bring it here. By accumulated depreciation. See, this opening balance is having original cost 240. Opening balance 3840 में बहुत सारे fixed assets are there. Out of that, one fixed assets का cost is 240. Now accumulated depreciation is 84 and it is sold bank account debit to fixed assets 120. Can you calculate profit and loss? कैसे calculate करोगे? Original cost 240. यही लिख दो. Minus 84 if you get WDV, minus 120. देखो, 240 is the original cost, minus 84 is the accumulated depreciation. So 156 minus 120. 36 is loss. And if you check, the cost of the asset goes out. That's why the booster notes which are given to you is original cost minus accumulated depreciation will give you today's WDV minus the sale value will give you loss. If it is profit, you would write them this. So bye-bye. 240 ka, see, this is the original cost. This is original cost. 240 का machinery चला गया सीधा बाहर. Clear to all of you? Ma'am, how do we post it? Don't jump, please. Wait, please, all of you. Chalo. Next, one more asset is there. Second adjustment number. Provide 420 depreciation. So depreciation account debit to accumulated depreciation 420. This time they have given amount. If they give rate also, you should be able to do it. And then next adjustment, second last. One more fixed asset 60,000, of which accumulated 48,000 is written off, discarded. 48. Two fixed asset, discarded. You throw it off. इसका कोई sale value भी नहीं है. So when asset is sold, related accumulated depreciation is of no use. Transfer it on the credit side. 48. By accumulated depreciation. Now, how much is the cost? 60. How much you have accumulated depreciation? 48. 12 is the loss. कुछ भी नहीं आया. You have sold the first asset for 120. Second asset is just discarded. So what's the use of carrying accumulated depreciation 1104? 84 asset is sold, निकाल दो. 48 asset is sold, निकाल दो. ठीक है? Right. There are many fill in the blanks here. I hope you are getting how I am doing. Fixed asset account is clear. Opening, closing, whatever asset is sold, three effect. Depreciation, transfer from accumulated depreciation to here. Sale value and then profit and loss. If it would have been profit, we would have written here. If loss here. Now check and total. Complete करो इसको. कितना आ रहा है balancing figure? Faster than me. How much you all are getting the balancing figure? 4860. How much you all are getting? Balancing figure on this side. Plant and machinery account debit to bank, balancing figure. Because opening, closing is given, sale is given. Check करो एक बार कितना आ रहा है. I was checking the adjustment. Did they give us anywhere that assets are revalued? No, then we should not take the capital reserve here. Remove this, please. Sometimes they gave that capital reserve is because of the revaluation of the fixed assets. But nothing is given, then we will not take it. We can assume and take क्योंकि generally capital reserve बढ़ता ही है because of revaluation और एक काम करते हैं ना ले लेते हैं. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll write a note. Anyhow, it is okay and it's not that I'm doing this problem for the first time, but ये interpretation है. We'll write a note. चलो. Are you all getting? Balancing figure as 972 which is purchased. And balance this कितना आ रहा है? Accumulated depreciation. It is tallying. Sometimes this is balancing figure. You have opening accumulated depreciation. You have closing depreciation. Whatever assets are sold, related to that accumulated depreciation, you remove and take it up. See, if you don't take this accumulated depreciation from here to here, you can't say original cost and sale value. It's original cost minus the depreciation WDV and the sale value. And this is an assumption, but ये correct है क्योंकि revaluation reserve और capital reserve क्यों आएगा? Otherwise, why will you create? We'll give the reason, but if not, we can take 972. Now, how do we post it in the cash flow statement? On debit side, plant and machinery debit to capital reserve, book entry. But plant and machinery debit to bank. So can I take in financing activity, investing activity 972? Fixed assets, purchased, working note 1, outflow. 972 rupees ka plant and machinery is purchased. Outflow. Okay. Bank say you have sold it. Sale of fixed asset 120. Inflow. Ye raha. And in both the sale and discarded, there's a loss of 36 and 12. That I will write in the P&L account. Loss on sale of fixed asset. Kitna? Look at the screen and tell me. Loss on sale of fixed assets. 36. Loss on asset discarded. 12. Asset is discarded. 12. Did you understand? Fixed assets account. No entry for accumulated depreciation, opening, closing, transfer. Yeah, but 420 is current year's depreciation, P&L to accumulated. Add back. I'm adding here, there's no space down. 420 depreciation. Speed ज़्यादा है, कहीं कोई चीज clear नहीं है तो पूछो. Next we go to investments. Fixed assets is over. Check the ledgers. If you have any doubt, पूछो. Check the ledger. I'm here 2 minutes से कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. मैंने सोचा उससे थोड़ा ज्यादा टाइम लग गया, बट ठीक है. Or I have answers of all the problems. Tomorrow, if you don't want to do one problem, we can just discuss all the problems. उससे भी हेल्प हो जाएगा कि ये प्रॉब्लम है, ये ऐसे एडजस्टमेंट है तो ऐसे करना है. ऑल चलो, क्लियर? From plant and machinery, what all figures you will take in cash flow statement? Sale of asset, purchase of asset, and profit and loss. And from accumulated depreciation, only depreciation. Now I'm preparing working note 4. Investment account. Very quick with me. Investment account opening balance 480. After 3 or 4 lines, closing balance 384. Chalo, now, third adjustment. Some investments are sold at a profit of 48,000. Oh, and this profit is credited to capital reserve. So investment account debit to capital reserve. 48. We didn't read the problem properly. ठीक है? कभी एग्जाम में भी गलती हो जाए तो कैसे सुधारोगे? आ जाएगा. I'll do the correction. With me, you all can also do. Investments are sold at a profit. So profit we know. But what is the sale value of investment? That will be the balancing figure. करो, total करो. या we'll do the correction for capital reserve above. यहाँ भी कर देते हैं. 480 plus 48. 528 minus 384. 144. Sale value of investment is 144. बोलो clear है आपको? Investments are sold and generally the profit is transferred to P&L account. But here it is transferred to capital reserve. ठीक है? So now investments are sold at 144. So we will write in which activity? Investing activity. Sale of investment 144. आ गया सबको? Working note 4 से working note 4. Sale of investments 144 is with profit. Profit they have transferred to capital reserve, so will not touch P&L. And fixed asset का account correct कर दो. Remove this 48. We don't want to write a note now. And 972 plus 48. So purchase of fixed asset, you make it at 1020. Please make change in the purchase of fixed asset as 1020 and also change it in your investing activity. 1020 outflow. Chalo, next. Adjustment. I'm in the balance sheet. ये देखो. Fixed asset we have finished, depreciation, investment, now cash. And then other assets. Cash opening is 210, closing is 312. Now here there is a smart work. ये आप पहले भी लिख के रख सकते हैं. Opening cash in the outer column 210. Closing cash is 3112. So change in the cash कितना आया है? 102. Are you all clear? Opening cash is 210, closing is 312. So change in the cash is 102 आना चाहिए, reverse. Now current assets, there is a change. I am preparing working note 5. Opening current assets, including stock, is how much? 1134. But you have increased the stock. 10% से स्टॉक की वैल्यू कम थी, आपने बढ़ा दी ना. ऑल ऑफ यू चेक द स्क्रीन. एंड उसके साथ वर्किंग नोट 3, stocks value was reduced by 28.8. You have increased the profit, so increase the stock also. Now what is the correct opening current assets? 1134 plus 28.8. 1134 plus 28.8, 1162.8. And closing current assets are how much? 1272. Increase in current assets, decrease in cash. Current assets बढ़ गए means more money is blocked in current asset. 109.2. Anyone in the class is having doubt? देखो, opening current assets are 1134 including stock, but stock is undervalued by 28.8. So add the stock, add the profit. So now we are getting 1162.8 and closing current assets is 1272. So now what is the increase in the current assets? 109.2. That is decrease in cash. Where will you take this? Working capital changes. Yeah. Increase in current assets, decrease in cash, minus करके लोगे आप. कितना आ रहा है? Check, check, check. Working note 5, 109.2. Generally, we don't do problems in points and decimal in accounts, but here it is in thousands. तो मुझे करना पड़ रहा है. ठीक है? चलो. Now last item, preliminary expense for 96. Now they are 48. So 48 you have written off, add back. इतना बड़ा कैश फ्लो स्टेटमेंट बना फिर भी कम हो गया. Add back preliminary expense 48. Preliminary expense have reduced and you have debited to P&L account is just a book entry. Add back 48. Come to adjustment number 1, fixed asset over, depreciation over, investment over, stock valuation over. discarded over. Debentures redeemed that premium भी add back हो गया problem. Now let us add back net profit 43.2 में सब add back कर दो, plus 420 plus 144 plus 14.4 plus 174 plus 408 plus 36 plus 12 plus 48. What is the cash flow before working capital changes? 1299.6. I'm just writing on the right hand side because there's no space. Add 48 minus 109.2. So before the income tax, it is coming to 1238.4 minus 432. You are getting finally cash from operating activities as 806.4. Cash from business, you have earned 806.4 thousands. Now, what is the cash from investing activities? 120 plus 144 minus 1020. 756 positive. Now, financing activity 480 minus 288. Anyone in the class not getting the total? तो आप लोग आंसर क्यों बोल नहीं रहे हैं? 51.6 positive. अब देखो financing activity से how much inflows come? 51.6 plus investing 756 plus operating 806. अच्छा, this one is minus. 756 ये माइनस है ना, क्योंकि माइनस ज्यादा है. 806.4 minus 756 plus 51.6. 102. Magic. Even if you are not able to complete the cash flow statement from up to down, write and keep opening cash, closing cash, change in cash. Are you getting the change in cash? I thought we'll take 20 minutes, but lot of explanations, so 45 minutes. But अच्छा problem. Format is clear. Cash flow statement. Yeah, I will take direct method. पहले ये check कर लो. Cash from operating activities, you have generated 806 rupees. Just. And that you have invested in purchase of fixed assets and all, and some money you have got from financing also. So you have excess closing cash. Plant and machinery ledger is clear. Accumulated depreciation. There was a mistake in the opening stock. So stock को बढ़ाएं तो profit भी increase होगा. Is this logic clear? Investment is simple. Capital reserve is something new. Otherwise we could have taken the profit in P&L, तो फिर वो net operating activity में से minus होता. Why did you take the profit there? When you take sale consideration and investing activity, it is always including the profit. Okay. Yes, ma'am, you are saying so all clear, right? Current assets, current liabilities, they many times in the exam, it's not here only one current asset was there. There could be data, there could be bills receivable and prepaid expense and so on. So we should know how to change and take it. Okay? Right. So let me share the screen and the problems with you. So these are all operating income problems. Now let us go to direct method cash flow statement. It is super easy. Investing and financing are तो direct only. तो direct method में आपको कहाँ फर्क आएगा? Self operating activities. In indirect method, you start with the net profit. Direct method, you start with the collection from data. ये देखो. Direct method, the explanation was given in the beginning. We have solved one or two problems both, I remember. The direct method also and indirect method also. Yeah, this is the direct method. Chalo. In indirect method, you start with the net profit and you do add and less. Indirect methods start with cash sales and collection from debtors, cash purchases and payment to creditors, cash what is paid to employees and overheads and all. So you get cash from operating activities. Ma'am, itna sa? Yeah, that's simple. Let us take up some problems. These are all very nice problems. Time permits, I wanted to give some. काफी तो कर ले. See, marketable securities are a part of cash and cash equivalent. Unclaimed dividend will be reduced from dividend paid. Okay, check this then. How we okay, let us check this up. These are, see, all the ledgers also. ये भी है देखो, provision, fixed asset, opening, closing, opening provision, closing, whatever fixed assets are sold, लेके आ जाओ. Then take the sale value and then you are getting the profit and loss. Again, 48 is an asset which is sold and then you are getting the profit and loss. So balancing figure also you will get. ठीक है? Right. Investments. Opening, closing, that we all know it. Okay. Sometimes, you know, for 8 or 10 marks, this is a very nice problem, 15 problem, dear students. Look at the screen. There are two balance sheets. Last 14 problem, two balance sheets were given. Here, no two balance sheets are there. So, what you will get? कोई दो balance sheets तो है ही नहीं. Directly the interpretation they have given. Provision for income tax, add in net profit. Actual income tax, deduct last. Loss, add back. So directly you have to interpret and do. See, cash from operating investing, this is the answer. Ma'am, working notes, no working note needed. This is already half solved question. And now direct method. This is a trading and P&L account. Look at the screen. Sales, purchases, GP, interest and all. If it is direct method, take cash sales, take collection from debtors, cash purchases, payment to creditors, wages, salaries. You get 1,50,000 cash from operating activities. Aaya sabko? Now, same problem if it is indirect method. Direct method is take all income related to operating activity, take all expense. Indirect method is 75,000 is the net profit. Okay, 75,000. Add back 20,000 depreciation, 5,000 loss, non-cash in, minus interest received and profit because these are non-cash items. देखो, वही किया है. Indirect method में क्या करेंगे? Add back depreciation and this. Deduct interest received and all because this is not a part. Interest received, you will take income in investing activities. Profit on sale, investing. So this is cash flow before working capital changes. And working capital changes, if you do, you are getting the same answer. Direct and indirect method, the answer will come same. This is cash book is given to you. हाँ, लेकिन कैश बुक में पेमेंट सब मिला दिए. Now, can you segregate? This will go into operating, dividend paid will go into financing, repayment of bank loan and financing. So just by direct method, you have to prepare the cash flow statement like this. Look at the flow. Receipt from customer, payment to creditor, payment of wages, rent and all आ गया. Investing activities में one or two activities are there. And financing, and you can complete the cash flow statement. Even this one is nice. Raj Limited 8 marks के लिए 2 बार ये question आ चुका है. If you check past exam papers, you will get. Sale is 48 lakhs all in cash. So collection from debtors, payment to creditors, COGS and all if they give, you can get no cash from operating activities. Right. So here 2.5 hours marathon class we have taken for completing cash flow statements format, for the gist revision. Then we discussed booster notes. We have worked out some problem, and that is quality good selected problem what I gave you. Fixed assets account separately banao, accumulated depreciation separately, investment separately. Others preliminary expense, it was opening 96, closing 48. I didn't prepare it, not needed. So yes, I'm waiting for response from all of you. किसी को कोई doubt है तो पूछो. Is everything clear? You want me to discuss any other problem? Because some of you have all taken the coaching with our video lectures or live जिन्होंने attend किया है. I am also scrolling कि कोई और problem है, कोई और adjustment तो नहीं है ना. Dividend paid, it is very clear. Once again, now there is no proposed dividend. But if they give an adjustment, dividend paid is outflow in financing activity, add back in P&L. Premium on redemption of debentures, outflow in the financing activity, add back. Bank loan repay, outflow in financing activities. But if you have paid interest on bank loan repaid is 100, but 10 rupees is interest. तो इंटरेस्ट को भी फाइनेंसिंग एक्टिविटी में माइनस कर रहे हैं, आउटफ्लो बता रहे हैं ना, तो एड बैक इन द ऑपरेटिंग. The more you read the problem and do this analytical skill, exam में the pen will flow and you will do it correctly well. Okay, right? So that's all for the revision of the cash flow statement. Gear up for the next revision class we are doing tomorrow, that is investments. If you have any doubt in the investments, check and keep so that you can say, ma'am, how to treat brokerage. From my side, so I will take problem for you. कोई मतलब कोई नई बात ही नहीं है. लास्ट 4 एग्जाम के पेपर एक साथ देख लो. प्रॉफिट प्रायर के साथ इन्वेस्टमेंट, इंश्योरेंस क्लेम के साथ रिपीटेडली सेम प्रॉब्लम्स आर आस्क्ड. So I think you can make accounts your very scoring subject, right? Any doubts are there? Below this video in the description, our Telegram and WhatsApp link are given. Mail ID is given. You can click the photo, send us any book, any material. If you have doubt in cash flow statement, doubt is doubt. कोई doubt छोटा नहीं है, बड़ा नहीं है. You click the photo and send. I will do it by voice message से. I will clear your doubt. ठीक है? Thank you so much all of you. Bye bye. Wish you very all the best. Gear up और बहुत मेहनत करो. Today is 15th of April. Correct है या नहीं? 15th of May, at this time you will be writing your accounts exam. So lots of blessings and wishes to you. ये एक month सब छोड़ के सिर्फ पढ़ाई करो. मजा आएगा जब रिजल्ट आएगा ना, तो वो सब सैक्रिफाइसेस का मजा आएगा. और कुछ डिस्ट्रैक्शंस कुछ है तो टेल अस, वी विल हेल्प यू आउट बेस्ट. समर वेकेशन ऑन सेट हो गया है. घर में बहुत सारे गेस्ट आ रहे हैं ना, दिन में सो जाओ कोई एक कॉर्नर में जाके, या ज्वाइन सम लाइब्रेरी, गार्डन चले जाओ. रोज 5 रुपए का टिकट लेके go to a nearby park. I go to university for morning walk. Literally, so many students, they are preparing for those UPSC and all exam. Morning 7 o'clock they bring their chair, water bottle, bag, और वो लोग लाइव क्लासेस अटेंड करते थे. I was just looking. मेरे स्टूडेंट्स भी ऐसे तो नहीं कर रहे ना, गार्डन में झाड़ के नीचे बैठे हैं, मोबाइल स्टैंड पे लगा के लाइव क्लासेस they were attending and doing. Now where are they sitting and preparing? Whole day they sit in that park and they study with the bricks, whatever they want. तो क्या फर्क पड़ता है? It's not a big deal. मतलब खुद को ऐसे कुछ बहुत बड़ी बात नहीं है. पढ़ सकते हैं ना, कर सकते हैं. And when the results are coming amazingly well, these degrees. Recently in the campus interview, 30 lakhs is the package offered to qualified chartered accountant. Of course that result has to be like that. But ठीक है, कोई अगर मेरी बात सुन रहे होंगे तो डीमोटिवेट मत होना, मैम हम तो फेल होके पास हो रहे हैं. तो भी इनिशियल 1 or 2 years है, थोड़ा से कम पैकेजेस हैं जो फेल होके पास होते हैं. आफ्टर फ्यू इयर्स इट डजंट मैटर. सीए इज सीए, सीएमए इज सीएमए. मतलब आपकी जो भी डिग्री है, सीएस कर रहे हो, जो कर रहे हो, प्रोफेशनल डिग्री इज वेरी मच वैल्यूएबल. एंड आफ्टर इयर्स योर एटीट्यूड, योर नॉलेज, योर कॉन्फिडेंस, योर वे ऑफ वर्किंग matters a lot, right? Thank you so much. Bye bye all of you. All the best wishes to all of you. Hello all of you. Here we begin with the day 4 of accounts concept revision challenge. Hope you have finished with the pre and post incorporation topic which we have taken yesterday. Huh? The way we are taking these revision videos is highlighting on the things which usually you do wrong, very important. Today I observed one thing going through all the past 6 to 7 exam papers जो भी आए हैं last 3 to 4 years में, I have seen one trend that study material questions are asked as it is. I've made a separate video for the ABC analysis pura, what is weightage wise important repeated years, but one thing is institutes material problems are picked up as it is and asked in accounts, in costing, in tax also. So you cannot miss out that. I will be discussing today company final accounts, and in that definitely I will discuss the this. And thank you so much for the feedback that you like the question paper of pre and post incorporation with choice, है ना? It was good, no? Let me tell you, pre and post incorporation problem comes for 10 marks, but sometimes in question number 6 last, where you have 5 questions and you have to do any 4, okay? So there also sometimes they will give you the items around a list of 8 to 10 items, and you just have to give the apportionment, whether you will give this in the pre-period or you will give this in the post-period and so on. Just list the items. Director's remuneration will always come in post, partner's salary pre, preliminary expenses, naam preliminary, but it always comes in post. Tax audit fees, you have to divide it in the ratio of turnover and like that. So mindset should be clear. These are revision videos where we assume you have already learned the subject in depth in 6 to 7 elaborated quality good classes. One concept, one problem with the teacher, then the homework and all. So now when we make the revision videos, best of the gist I want to give in the upcoming 1 hour. Any suggestions from your side, any doubts, welcome, comment below the video, no problem. ठीक है? Chalo. So now we are beginning the revision of company final accounts. Now what do I say about this topic? Unbelievably, company final accounts problem is sometimes asked for 20 marks. Prepare P&L and balance sheet. Sometimes for 12 marks, they are asking you prepare the balance sheet. Just the balance sheet with schedules. And it is such an easy problem. I'll take it now, but I'm just giving you the categories of problems asked. For 12 marks, they are giving you all the data of the balance sheet and you have to park as if you are standing in the gate of a seminar going on, and you know that if the press people come, wahan bithana hai. If the parents are coming there, if the students are coming here, and so on. So if you know the proper parking of the things, balance sheet with the schedules, you can prepare and score 12 marks. Next, very popular problem asked repeatedly, same question 2 times is calculation of managerial remuneration, 5 marks. Calculation of effective capital for payment of the dividend when company is not having profit. So these are the partitions of the chapter. Are you getting? या तो पूरा company final accounts or P&L or balance sheet, or small question is asked, and sometimes there is nothing. But you know, when there is nothing for final accounts, this chapter jumps and is seen poking in the other chapters. Kaise? Redemption of preference shares, small topic, past journal entries and make the balance sheet with the schedules, notes to accounts. So schedules बनाना तो आप यही सीखोगे ना? Schedule number 1 share capital, schedule number 2 reserves and surplus, right? And sometimes redemption of debentures, and after that prepare balance sheet. Bonus issue, prepare balance sheet. Redemption of preference shares, prepare balance sheet. So there are other topics where you are required to prepare balance sheet, and in group 2 amalgamation, internal reconstruction, the question that one more is there, no, amalgamation, internal reconstruction, all that is not over without the balance sheet. And now also here also, when you are preparing cash flow statement, are you not actually interpreting 2 balance sheets? That if share capital was 10 lakh and now it is 12, definitely 2 lakh rupees share capital is increased. Is this clear to all of you? Huh? Right? So this is the way we prepare the strategy for this chapter. I have given the booster notes also, how to calculate the managerial remuneration and all. So let us revision the करते हैं पहले concepts, and then institutes material also keep open please during these revision classes. I will tell you, take out the page number this, and I'm discussing this question, and we can discuss from there. Okay, chalo. So right now, first, let us discuss the format of company final accounts, which is actually too huge and detailed. If you say banking and insurance, no, it is good. वो अच्छा है. The plus point for the banking and insurance is that the schedule numbers and all are decided. Whereas company final accounts, it is not decided. But I want all of you to listen now in the coming 10 minutes. I'm giving you the simplest of format which you have to draw for amalgamation, internal reconstruction, liquidation, your company final accounts, bonus, redemption of preference shares, all the chapters related to companies, right? So balance sheet is always vertical. So particulars, schedule number, current year, previous year. Previous year's column is generally blank. It is given only if it is like if they give the figures, and then if they give the figures in thousands and lakhs and all, do accordingly. Right. Equity and liabilities. In that, shareholders fund is the first one. In that, share capital is always schedule number 1. In the main balance sheet, just write the total, and schedules balance sheet ke niche banayenge, which is also called as notes on accounts. So share capital, schedule number 1. Share capital means all authorized, issued, paid up, and call in advance. वो सब आपको I'll tell you. And equity and preference on. Second schedule is reserves and surplus, where you take general reserve, capital reserve, and all. Money received against share warrant and application, if it is there, take it, otherwise finish. So what is the way you will prepare shareholders fund, share capital, reserve, and surplus? Then we have non-current or long-term liabilities. Main items which comes in long-term liabilities is debentures, which are issued for 5-6 years generally, or long-term borrowings. Deferred tax liability as per AS 22 agar hai to, other long-term liabilities, and long-term provisions. Now don't make this format in the exam. I'm telling you, literally write this, write these two. Write this and write down in this. Here it is not written, but agar debenture hai, bank loan hai. Just 3 side headings, and inside whatever item is there, you write it. Yeah, side headings you have to write. Shareholders fund, non-current liabilities, and then current liabilities. Current liabilities, what will come? Short-term borrowings where the repayment period is less than 1 year. Trade payables is nothing but creditors and bills payable ka total. Other current liabilities is outstanding expenses, interest due and which you have to pay within the 12 months. If interest is not due, then add it to the borrowings. But if it becomes due, take it here. Short-term provisions, long-term provisions will come here. Okay? Right? So this is how you do the shareholders fund, non-current liabilities and current liabilities. Okay? Next we come on this side is asset. Don't write it on the right hand side. This is a vertical balance sheet. So write it below the liabilities, you write the asset. Asset always start with non-current long-term assets like fixed assets. Frankly speaking, in the balance sheet asset side, 3 side headings. Fixed assets, then we have long-term investment, holding period more than 1 year, and current assets. ये लिखना है exam. Now in fixed assets, if they give the segregation, tangible, intangible, you write it. What is capital work in progress? Some building, some plant and machinery which is getting ready. But I can't write building to bank because abhi to building mein sirf pillars lage. It is in the getting ready stage. It is called as capital work in progress. Intangible asset under development is some patent, some copyright which is still in development. ये सब नहीं लिखना है. Just fixed assets, tangible, intangible, if you have goodwill and all. Non-current investment is the long-term investment. Okay, right, that you write it, and then long-term loans and all. In current assets, always the first item is current investments, where you encash it less than 1 year. Then your inventories, stock, receivables means your datas and bills receivable, cash and cash equivalent, short-term borrowings and all. Other current assets may like we have prepaid expense, advance from some parties and so on. That's all for the balance sheet, vertical. Any doubt in the format of the balance sheet? In exam, it's very easy. I'll show you how the balance sheets we have prepared. Shareholders fund, share capital 1, reserve and surplus 2. Long-term borrowings may say if debentures are there 3. If bank loan are there, fine. Current liabilities may generally you have creditors and all 4, other current liabilities 5. In fixed assets, tangible, schedule number 6, intangible 7. In long-term investment, if one item is there, you can write directly. You have to complete the paper in 3 hours, so it's okay if sometimes in long-term investment, no adjustment is there, one single amount, and if you wish to write it on the right side here only. कोई जरूर नहीं schedule बनाने. Current assets always start with current investments where holding period is less than 1 year, and then stock, data's cash. Stock may detail your stock of raw material, work in progress, finished goods, tools, spare parts. That will come in that schedule number. Trade receivables mein how much is your data's and how much is your bills receivable, schedule number and so on. Okay, chalo. Now, one thing very important, so many times, small, beautiful 2 marks questions are asked in exam. Okay, right. Now, what are they? Let me tell you, please. Yeah, I was talking about reserves and surplus. Sometimes in the exam, reserves and surplus is say 5 rupees. Reserves and surplus. And P&L debit balance, last year's loss is 8. So if you do 5 minus 8, outer column 3 negative will come this side only. Gone are the days that if the P&L debit balance is more or preliminary expenses are more, then you will write it on the asset side. Are you all getting? I'll show you the question. These are study material ke questions hain. I hope you all are enjoying. We are taking it in a different way. If this is a regular class, only the format of balance sheet and 2 days tak hum balance sheet hi banate hain. Then P&L we do, but this is different. So anything you feel, ma'am, we want additionally, this also most welcome, please keep messaging. Okay, right. Statement of profit and loss. Profit and loss account will start from revenue from operations. Now, what is revenue from operations? Why they use this word? Sales. But suppose we are preparing P&L account of Infosys company, which is not selling anything. It is giving service. In that case, you will write professional fees receipt. So revenue from operations is your income. Then you have other income. This other income is, listen please, this is a vertical P&L account which represents combined trading and P&L account. So trading account ka credit side is may only sales you will take. And in other income, if you have discount received, if you have interest on investment, dividend, take it here. Total. How many items are coming in the P&L account? Revenue from operations, other incomes, done. Now, expenses, cost of the material consumed. Okay, right? Cost of the material consumed. Now, when I say cost of the material consumed, what will I write? Opening stock of raw material per plus purchase plus carriage inward जो उससे related है minus closing stock. This will give you cost of the raw material consumed and you will write it here. And detail this plus minus in the schedule numbers. Always make schedule number 1 share capital, maybe till 12 if you have balance sheet. Schedule number 13 onwards the P&L account. Now, purchase of stock in trade. Raw material purchase will come here, but stock in trade is your finished goods. Suppose you are a trader. You purchase some goods and sell it as it is. This purchase will come here. Are you clear? Purchase of raw material to consumed में आ जाएगा, but the purchase of the stock will come here. Change in inventory. This is many times confusing. If you look at this in the trading account credit side, मतलब P&L credit में you are not writing closing stock. So change in inventory में finished goods and work in progress opening stock minus closing stock. So opening stock of finished goods 10 रुपए, closing stock of finished goods 12 rupees. Minus 2 will come as change in inventory. How is this concept? Clear to all of you? Change in inventory. Opening finished goods 10. Closing finished goods 12. So 2 will come as the change. Now, ma'am, what about opening stock of raw material and closing? Here in consumed it will come. Next is employee benefit, means all salary paid to employee, bonus paid to employee, PF contribution, ESIC, all will come under this head. Financial cost means all financial expense. Interest paid, your dividend paid, your debenture interest paid, interest on loan paid, and so on. Depreciation and amortization we use for fixed assets, both. For tangible fixed assets, we use the word amortization, and for intangibles, we use the word depreciation. Other expenses, if any. There are other expenses, na, to wo bhi likh lete hain. Now, income minus this expense, you will get profit before extraordinary item. Now, all this not relevant for the exam. Of course, it is there in the actual annual reports if you read, but not otherwise. So, exceptional items निकाल दो आप, अगर हैं तो extraordinary item like loss due to fire या government grant received या कोई बड़ी सी subsidy मिली है. Profit before tax, less income tax, profit after tax, profit from undiscontinued business and all. So profit you get, and this is mandatory for all. I mean, say not mandatory in the exam. I am explaining the practical side also, और exam भी कर रहे हैं ना हम तो आपको क्या करना है? Profit and loss they have given last, and if you divide it, like after giving dividend to preference shareholders, whatever you get, basic earning per share and diluted earning. Diluted and all this you study in AS 20, accounting standard 20, earning per share. So in exam now, how do I prepare? Revenue from operations, other income, total of expenses, cost of the material consumed, purchase of the stock, change in inventory, employee benefit, and done. Profit before tax, less tax if any, profit after tax, done. Whatever is profit after tax will go to schedule number 2 in reserves and surplus. Okay? Right. So this general instruction, these schedules in detail, I think you can check it on your room. Share capital, call in advance, calls unpaid, call in arrears, maybe whatever are call in arrears by directors and others, you should write separately. Format of P&L account and balance sheet is important. है ना? P&L account and balance sheet is important. Chalo. Next we have calls unpaid, forfeited shares, ये सब आएगा. Reserves and surplus में all the reserves. Revenue reserve, general reserve, capital redemption reserve, debenture redemption reserve अब mandatory है. 10% of debentures you have to create debenture redemption reserve. If it is not there, general reserve में से transfer करके रखना है. Okay, and this no time is talking. Even if it is negative, it will go here only. ठीक है? Right. Okay, debentures and all may add the interest and mandatory rate of. Acha, when you take bank loan long term or you issue debentures, and if you have given some collateral security, please mention that name. Like bank loan mein likho, hypothecated plant and machinery against bank loan. मतलब बैंक लोन लेने के लिए you have hypothecated the property, plant and machinery papers with the bank. Debentures having a fixed charge or floating charge, if they give in exam, then write it. Long-term liabilities are all clear, more than 1 year. Short-term borrowings where holding period is less than 1 year, वो सब लिखना है आपको. Schedules, I think if you read it, you will get it. Still, if you have any doubt, you can ask me. Chalo, come to asset side. Asset side, you have the tangible assets, that is the land, building, plant and machinery and all. And now, how do you write depreciable asset? Gross, addition, then depreciation, and then again the closing. Okay? Right. So now, when you write investments, non-current investments is long-term investment where holding period is more than 1 year. When you write this, you need to segregate what is investment in the property, investment in the shares, investment in debentures, investment in government securities, like that. The way they have given, you have to segregate it. Okay? Current assets में datas हैं तो good, doubtful, secured, unsecured, all that you have to write. If you're talking about inventory, raw material, work in progress, finished goods, loose tools, goods in transit, all we can write. Expenses and income, I've already told you what will come in other income, interest, dividend, and all that. Some gain in foreign currency, and yes. Yeah. Kabhi once in exam they have asked you, how will you present payment to auditors? So how much money you are paying to auditors as auditors in taxation matters, company law matters, other services, and so on. Profit before tax, after tax is all clear to all of you. Okay? Right. Yeah, this part I've already explained in the cash flow statement when you follow the provision method, how to treat. Let us begin now managerial remuneration. How much maximum managerial remuneration you can pay as per the Companies Act? Yes, section 197, 198 of Companies Act are related to managerial remuneration, and maximum overall managerial remuneration other than board sitting fees is 11%. If one MD's, managing director or full-time directors are there, they will get 5%. If more than one MD's or full-time directors are there, they will get 10%. I want to repeat, one MD, maximum remuneration you can give 5% of the net profit. More than one MD, 10%. Part-time directors हैं, so the whole-time directors, part-time directors, if they are there, if there are no whole-time directors, part-time directors will get 3%. But if whole-time directors are there, they are only taking 10% and total is 11%. Part-time will get only 1%. They will tell you in exam, if not just 2 minutes, it will take. Managerial remuneration, they will say how many directors are there. So according to that, you calculate. I'll show you now. If not, managerial remuneration, how will you calculate? Overall is 11%, one MD 5%, more than one managing director 10%, full-time. If full-time are not there, part-time are getting 3%. If full-time are there, they are only taking 10%. Aggregate is 11%, se zyada you cannot pay. Part-time will take 1%. Now, very important is, like we do in business head, net profit which is given in the books, do some add and less to come to the correct profit, and on that profit you have to give the managerial remuneration. Now, you know, this part, if I read from the book, it is given in a very old format. What you have to do? So I have made booster note, dono samjhaungi. Now, whatever is the profit for the managerial remuneration, they say credit should be given for subsidies. So if there are any government grant and subsidies, keep it in the P&L account credit side, include in net profit, and on that also managerial remuneration will be given. Clear? Now, Credit will not be given means P&L account credit side for managerial remuneration. Don't take securities premium. Profit on sale of forfeit. Actually, they have given this, but as it is securities premium, do you take in P&L account credit side? No, you add it in securities premium. If shares are forfeited, the profit is always transferred to capital reserve. It's never taken only into the P&L account credit side. And profit of capital nature. If you sell an asset and if you get a profit, that's a routine profit. But if you sell an asset and if you get the sales value above the original cost, then that profit is called as capital profit. निकाल दो, उसके ऊपर managerial remuneration नहीं मिलेगा. Listen patiently. I will share with all of you the format also. ठीक है? Right. Profit on immovable property where fixed asset is sold in excess of WDV, fine. But if it is more than the original cost, credit will not be given. I'll show you how to work out this. Now, following sums are deducted means, yeah, P&L debit side, you can put directors remuneration, bonus, and taxes and interest on debentures, interest on loan, depreciation, all. Compensation, not what you give voluntary, compulsory. Bonus, what you give as per act. Bad debt and all, actual is allowed. Provision for bad debt is not a genuine expense. If you have debited in the P&L, add back. Following sum will not be deducted. Income tax. सुपर टैक्स ये सब तो अब है नहीं, ये सब लैंग्वेज ही बहुत पुराना है. इनकम टैक्स इज नॉट अलाउड एनी एज एक्सपेंस. Compensation damages what you pay voluntarily is not allowed. Yeah, but if there is a breach of contract and compulsorily you have to pay damages, it will be allowed. Loss of capital nature will not be allowed. Now take a pause here. One concept, one problem. I am taking you all to the notebook where we have written how to remember the points for the managerial. ये तो सब हमने routine में problem solve किए हैं. It's very nice. See. One second. Now, please read from the screen. This is the format on how to remember. Yeah, please let us check this. Managerial remuneration. Net profit as per profit and loss account. Add government grant, if not credited, because they say government grant, subsidies, bounties, on that managerial remuneration is paid. Following items, if credited, nikal do, because on this managerial remuneration is not paid. Securities premium, capital reserve, capital profit on assets sold. What is capital profit? I have explained down. And in P&L account debit side, if they have debited income tax or provision, add back. Voluntary compensation, add it back. Capital expenditure, not allowed. Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation is allowed in income tax. It's not allowed there. Provision for doubtful debts, not allowed. Transfer to reserves also not allowed. Now what you get is called as the correct profit and calculate the managerial remuneration. 11%, full-time directors 10%, part-time 1%. If full-time are not there, part-time will get 3%. If only one full-time is there, he'll get 5%. Now, they said if any capital profit on assets sold, if you have credited in the P&L account, तो निकाल दो. तो वो क्या है ना? What is that? When asset is sold, original cost is 100. Example है, WDV is 60 and now it is sold for 120. Sold for 120. Today's WDV is 60. Total profit is also 60. But now profit above the original cost. Original cost is 100 and this is sold at 120. So 20 rupees profit, which is above the original cost, is capital profit. And on this profit, managerial remuneration is not paid. Now, 100 to 60, जो profit है ना, वो तो revenue profit है. On this, managerial remuneration is allowed on this. I hope you all are getting. 120 में you have sold 60 rupees, so 60 is the profit. But above 100, whatever is the profit, that's capital profit. And this is revenue profit. Yes, all clear to all of you? Nice. The more you practice the problem, you can do this. See, like the way I have done this problem. But today I will discuss institute study material problem. So keep it open. If not, pause the video, get it, and we will discuss. This is just my class problem presentation I want to show. Net profit as per the Companies Act, books of accounts, add back preliminary expense, tax provision, bonus as per books is not allowed, provisions, capital expenditure, and managerial remuneration you have already paid. Now that's what we are calculating. So add back. Bonus is allowed as per the act. Capital profit if you have credited in P&L account, nikal do. Now what you get is correct profit, and on this pay 5%. Clear to all of you? So we are taking one concept. We have completed the format. Now we are doing managerial remuneration. I want all of you to open your study material. And this problem, I don't know what's so special about this. 2 times same problem they have asked. Managerial remuneration के लिए. यही problem पूछते हैं. How to calculate managerial remuneration? Question number 6 में 5 marks के लिए. या फिर how to calculate effective capital to pay dividend. या फिर they are asking. Yeah, one thing I want to clear. Students are giving me messages. Please remember that concept of CDT, DDT, grossing up of the dividend is not there now. CDT, DDT, grossing up of the dividend are not there now. Yeah, I'll tell you dear students. 2 minutes. एक page number कहाँ पे आना है? अच्छा question है. Yeah. These are all ये भी मैं आपसे discuss करूँगी. Basics very nice. In fact, I felt कि same to same questions are coming in the exam from the study material. Like you have to maintain the books of the accounts of the company at the head office, and which you have to maintain the financial statements as per section 129. Balance sheet, vertical P&L, cash flow statement is mandatory, and some notes to accounts and so on. Managerial remuneration, I didn't know the paid number, but ये भी करना है, ये dividend से related है, what you are seeing. That if the company is not having profit, I am expecting the same question in the exam. Dividend wala, I'll discuss. ठीक है, भी 2-3 बार से नहीं पूछा है. Yeah, here we go. Managerial remuneration, 1%, 3%, what I told you. Yeah, right. This table is also asked once in the exam. Remuneration payable by company having no profit. You all have studied with me in income tax assessment of partnership firm. Can we pay remuneration to partners on book profit up to 3,90%? Beyond that 60%. But if book profit is not there, loss is there. Can we say, oh, working partner, really you work very hard, but sorry, we have a loss. We can't pay you remuneration. Minimum remuneration in income tax paid to working partner is rupees 1,50,000. Are you all with me? So if the company is not having profit, can they pay remuneration to the partners based on the effective capital? Yes. So this is the table for that. If your effective capital is negative or less than 5 crores, maximum remuneration you can pay to MDs and all is 60 lakhs yearly. If your effective capital is 5 crore to 100 crore, 84 lakhs. 100 crore to 250 crore, 120 lakhs. Above 250 crore, 120 lakhs, you can pay an additional 0.01% of the capital beyond 250 crore. Up to 250 crore, 120 lakhs. Beyond that, 0.01% of the capital. All clear to all of you, right? Sure. So this you, acha, and this effective capital जो आप calculate करते हो ना, you have to calculate on the last day. And what is the definition of the effective capital? That also they have given. I'll share with all of you. Effective capital includes what? वो तो खास important. Because just calculating effective capital to pay managerial remuneration, that is also asked in exam. Yeah, on the closing date. They can pay beyond that by passing the resolution and all that. It's all not much important. This I told you, add and less क्या करना है. Okay, listen 1 minute. I'll tell you what is the definition of effective capital for managerial. ये देखो, हमारे notes में लिखा है. I'm on page number 81. If the capital is 5 crores, tak 60 lakhs. 5 to 100 crores, 84. 100 to 250, 120, beyond 250, 120 plus this. Now, effective capital. If you want to pay double this amount, you have to pass a special resolution with the permission of shareholders in general meeting and all. Now, very important is the EBIT. Effective capital is paid up capital, not issued and called and subscribed. Paid up capital, जितने पैसे आए हैं. Equity and preference both. Paid up capital, securities premium, hyphen name for share premium. Reserves, take all reserves excluding revaluation reserve. Take long-term loan. All long-term loan debentures sub minus investment. Minus investment you will not do if you are calculating the effective capital of an investment company. ठीक है? And minus accumulated losses, preliminary expense, that's the negative part of reserve. So you can have it on your tips. What is the effective capital? Paid up capital, equity and preference. All free reserves except revaluation. So this became your shareholders fund. Now loan fund. What will come in the loan fund? Long-term borrowings, debentures, interest which is due but अभी तक approve नहीं हुआ. Long-term वाला. ठीक है? ये आ गया. Capital and debt minus investments if it is a non-investment company. And second is minus that P&L debit balance and all. That will give you the effective capital. So just calculation of effective capital was asked for 5 marks in your December 21 exam, and it is very scoring. These 3 chapters, this should be like your plus points. Company final accounts, bonus issue, redemption of debentures. I will take tomorrow redemption of debentures and bonus only, mandated. क्योंकि ये तीनों सब मिले जुले, they are very scoring. Though weightage for each one of them is 5 marks, whereas single entry insurance claims pre-post they are 10 marks. But बहुत easy questions आते हैं, ठीक है, right? चलो, I want all of you to check one question with me. ये देखो, authorized capital is given to you, that we will not take. Issued and subscribed we will take. Preference share capital, equity share capital. Share suspense we will not take. रिजर्व्स में आउट ऑफ 195 150 is revaluation reserve, minus कर दो. 45,000 you take, securities premium you take, 15% debentures you take, unsecured loan बिल्कुल लोगे. Secured unsecured की बात नहीं है. You will take all the loans in effective capital except current liabilities. So public deposits, all you will take. Current liabilities you will not take. Minus investment, minus P&L. Share suspense account represents application money which are received, but अभी तक shares allot नहीं हुए हैं, and we have to take paid up capital. Now, calculate effective capital. If it is an investment company, second wala, right wala, and left if it is non-investment. Will you take preference share capital? Yes. Equity share capital? Yes. Capital reserve minus the revaluation reserve. Securities premium? Yes. Debentures? Yes. Public deposits are secured or unsecured? Long term है ना? ले लो. Total of A. Less investment you are deducting here, but you are not deducting here because here it's an investment company. And P&L debit balance. Preliminary expense आजकल नहीं आता है, but कुछ भी debit side है तो. P&L debit balance is a part of reserve and surplus only. You get effective capital 90 lakh 40,000. Now with this effective capital, how much managerial remuneration you can pay? Check your table. If effective capital is negative or less than 5 crores, how much you will pay? You will pay the remuneration, managerial remuneration as 60 lakhs. Is this clear to all of you? 60 lakhs you can pay because the effective capital is less than 5. Same. Paid up capital you will take, preference you will take 150 minus 10 you will take 40, long term loan you will take, deposits you will take that. Application नहीं आएगा, accumulated loss minus हो जाएगा, investment minus हो जाएगा. Now this company has one whole time director. So if one whole time director, how much they can take the remuneration? 5%. More than one, 10%. No whole time directors, part time can take 3% and so on. Yes, see the answer. Paid up capital, equity, preference, revaluation reserve को minus करके, securities premium, loans, deposits, less accumulated losses, less investments, effective capital आ गया. ठीक है? Right. Since Kumar Limited is incurring losses, no specific resolution has been passed by company. Managerial remuneration will be calculated based on effective capital. And effective capital is 180 lakhs, which is less than 500 lakhs or 5 crores. So you can give maximum remuneration is 60 lakhs. Otherwise, one MD can get 5% of the profit, but profit to hai nahi. Revaluation reserve and application money is to be ignored. And this illustration number 3, I am on page number 4.26. ये 2 बार same problem आ चुका है. चलो. Mudra Limited gives the following information: gross profits, subsidy received, administrative expenses, directors' fees, interest on debentures, managerial remuneration, depreciation. Shall we take provision for tax sale and transfer to reserve? No. Transfer to investment reserve? No. And though they have given depreciation 522, 543, depreciation as per the Companies Act is 575. हम तो correct वाला depreciation ही लेंगे. चलो. You are required to calculate maximum remuneration. In GP, add the subsidy. Ma'am, you have to thought net profit में add less. That is अगर आप नीचे से ऊपर जा रहे. In the net profit, add and less. If you are coming from GP, then take subsidies because on this remuneration is allowed. Take administrative expenses, board sitting fees, interest on loan, interest on debentures, and depreciation not as per books, depreciation as per Companies Act Schedule 2. That's it. I didn't take income tax transfer to reserve and all. So whatever is the profit, on that maximum 11%. Ma'am, how did you decide 11%? Nothing is given. They just said calculate remuneration, calculate 11%. Yeah, if they say one MD is there, 5%, more than one, 10%, no MD, part-time 3%, one part-time 1%. Like that, the story should be clear. Is my speed fine? Are you having, when you're doing this revision, are you having study material open, my material open? You all have attended regular class, so booster notes open. ऐसे ही पढ़ना है अभी last moment. All right, now I want to go to the next concept from Institute study material only, that is divisible profit. CDT, DDT concept has gone with, it is not there. But very simple is, can company pay dividend to the shareholders? Yes. Whatever profit they earn and distribute to shareholders in the same year, I mean say in the AGM in the next year, that is called as dividend paid. And whatever they retain with themselves, retain profit, is called as accumulated profit and free reserves, out of which they give bonus and all later. Nice? Sure. So they can give dividend to the shareholders out of the profits and all. But mandatory is, listen all of you, dividend is a luxury. So make sure no dividend is given, read it, unless you provide for depreciation. Ma'am, इस बार profit कम है, मैं depreciation नहीं चाहती, तो अगले बार पक्का करूंगी, promise. No, not allowed. And you have to provide for all the depreciation of all the assets. You have to pay the money which is due to governments and all. मतलब डिबेंचर को इंटरेस्ट दे दो, डिबेंचर होल्डर्स को, प्रेफरेंस शेयर होल्डर्स को डिविडेंड दे दो. You know, when there is a wedding at our home, we eat last, guest first, and other sides, means if we are from the bride side, bridegroom first, guest, and then we eat. So first, whatever profit you get, give depreciation, give debenture interest, give dividend to preference shareholders. Then if left, equity shareholders will get the profit. Dividend cannot be declared except out of the profit. Dividend is a luxury. If you don't earn, can you give dividend to shareholders out of capital? तो wash out हो जाएगा आपका capital, right? Yeah, but can we give dividend out of the past profits? Dear shareholders, this time we are not making enough profit, but then last 4 or 5 years consistently we have made good profit and we have accumulated reserves. So from reserve, can I give dividend? We did all this, we did in the pandemic time. Earning was zero. So many months there was lockdown. We were using our savings to meet up our expense. जो थोड़ा बहुत income online था वो ठीक है, नहीं तो कुछ नहीं था. So same way company are talking. Companies are saying that we are taking up this dividend. We are willing to pay some dividend to the shareholders out of the past reserves. But listen, past reserves are like cream, very cream reserves of the company. So you can't, array low 15% dividend, maje karo. Array no, they have put up limitation. If you want to withdraw past reserves to give dividend, you can, but subject to 3 conditions. And this is my guessing in the upcoming May 22 exam or November 22 exam, you can expect this question. क्योंकि ये chapter में एक पक्का trend है. Effective capital 1 or 2 times, managerial remuneration 1 or 2 times, full balance sheet 1 or 2 times. काफी time से they have not asked the same question what I am going to take up in the next 10 minutes can be asked. Rate of the dividend declared should not exceed the average of the rate at which dividend was declared by it in the last 3 years or 10%, whichever is lower. Last 3 years average dividend comes to 12%, then 10%. 10% से ज़्यादा dividend you cannot give. Whatever may be your market value, dividend and interest is always paid on the face value. So what is the first condition? 10% is other. This is written here. We have done it in regular class and I will solve the problem also immediately after this. Now, total amount to be drawn from accumulated profit should not exceed 1/10 of the sum of its paid up share capital and free reserves. Yes, 1/10 of paid up capital आप कर लो, free reserves you all know, general reserve P&L, उसका 1/10 कर लो. So amount what you have withdrawn should not exceed more than 1/10 of the paid up capital and free reserves. Third, amount so withdrawn should first be utilized to set off the losses, if any, and then give the dividend. Losses भी चल रहे हैं और आप dividend दे रहे हो, ऐसे थोड़ी होंगे, मेहमान बाकी आप थोड़ी खाना खाओगे. Balance of the free reserves after such withdrawal should not fall below 15% of the paid up capital. Here, how much you can withdraw is paid up capital and free reserves का मिला के 10%. But after the withdrawal, your reserve should be 15% of only paid up capital. जो बचा है, उतने reserves तो होने चाहिए. No company should declare dividend unless they set off the previous losses, depreciation, or set off other losses of the current year, and so on. Right? And they need to inform the shareholders, they need to inform the ROC and all, and then give the dividend to preference shareholders and all. Can they give dividend to partly paid shares? Yes, if they are authorized. But अगर 10 rupees share की face value and partly paid shares have paid 6 rupees, they will get dividend only on 10% on 6 rupees and not 10. If someone has paid call in advance, is he eligible for dividend? Answer is no. Now, whatever dividend people don't claim after 30 days, like companies giving dividend to shareholders directly through electronic clearing system in their 15-digit bank account number. But bank account number में गलती है, नाम में गलती है, or the person has changed the account from SBI to HDFC and he didn't inform to the company and blah blah. So after 30 days, whatever balance is there in the dividend payable and people didn't claim, that will go to unclaimed dividend. See, we have used this unclaimed dividend in the cash flow statement. And it will lie in unclaimed dividend for 7 years. After that, this is the fund which goes to investor protection fund. Okay? And it is used for some trainings and all of the investors. This is just all for your information. Chalo. I am on page number 4.33. Illustration number 4 मेरे साथ solve करो. And even for 5 marks, 5 minutes, if the same problem comes in exam, do message. Yes, very easy. Anyone is having any doubt until now? Comment करो. और अगर लग रहा है कि ये revision videos, ये weightage, ये ABC helpful है, तो share this video with at least 5 of your friends. Comment below the video, that motivates me also to make more such videos, please. अच्छा वाला comment लिखो. If anything is not clear, write down, ma'am, at 45.3 seconds. What you have explained, that point is not clear. Again, I'll put an explanation in the YouTube link also. कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. ठीक है? Right. And in the description box, our link is also given. You can join our Telegram and WhatsApp group so that whatever are your regular doubts, you can ask over there. Sure. Nice problem. Due to inadequacy of profit, XYZ Limited proposes to declare 10% dividend out of the reserves, general reserve, as per the dividend declaration of dividend rules. Act is saying if you don't have profit, give the dividend out of the past profits. But the rules, इससे ज़्यादा withdraw नहीं करना, 10% से ज़्यादा, all that is given in declaration of dividend rules. See, this is the data. 9% preference shares are there, 8 lakh equity shares, general reserve, capital reserve, revaluation reserve, and net profit. Average rate of the last 3 years is 12%, but we will not pay more than 10%. So how much is your equity share capital? 80 lakhs. So how much dividend max you can pay? 8 lakhs. But how much is your current net profit? 3 lakh. And in 3 lakh, first you have to pay preference dividend. Pick up your calculator. 17 lakh 50,000 into 9%. 157. So out of your current profit, ma'am, bola nahi to kya hua? You have to give dividend to the preference shareholders. And then take it here and outside. So now after paying dividend to preference shareholders, how much profit is left for equity shareholders? 142. And how much dividend you wish to give them? On 80 lakhs, 8 lakhs. So amount which you can utilize out of reserves is 657. कितने पैसे की जरूरत है आपको? 657. See, we can't use the capital reserve. We can't use the revaluation reserve. Can we use the general reserve? Yes. अब देखो. Condition 1. 10% of average, 12% whichever lower. So that's what. ठीक है, हम 8 लाख रुपए डिविडेंड देंगे. Second condition. Out of paid up capital and reserves, maximum you can withdraw 10%. What is your paid up capital? Equity and preference दोनों लेंगे. 1750 and 80 lakhs. Are you all with me on screen? And free reserves are 25 lakhs. ये तीनों का you cannot withdraw more than 10% of the paid up capital and free reserves. And that comes to 1225. Anyhow, you want to withdraw only 657. 1225 की बात हुई है, लेकिन 657 से ज्यादा withdraw करने की जरूरत नहीं है. So you are satisfying the condition. I hope I'm not going fast. फिर से एक बार, should I explain? See, equity capital 80 lakhs, preference capital 17 lakh 50,000, and general reserve 25. Capital plus reserves ka more than 10% you cannot withdraw. So please don't withdraw more than 1225, but you are withdrawing 657 within limit. Now, 1 second. Let us check up now the third condition. What is the third conditions? After withdrawal, your reserves should be at least 15% of the paid up capital. What is paid up? See, second condition, you have to take paid up capital and reserves का 10% से ज़्यादा withdraw नहीं करना. Now, only paid up capital, equity and preference, 80 lakhs and 1750. Paid up capital का 15%. Paid up capital's 15% is coming to 1460 to 500 should be there in the reserves. What were your general reserve? 25 lakhs. How much you want to withdraw from general? It's a challenge to teach like this. I'm making my best effort to give you the concept, to show you on the screen, and regular notebook देखो जहाँ हमने solve किया है. ठीक है? So 25 lakhs minus 657 if you withdraw, your balance of reserves after the withdrawal is 1842. They said balance of reserves should not go less than 1462. 15% of the paid up capital से नीचे reserves नहीं जाना, and 10% of paid up capital and reserves put together you should not withdraw. As this is satisfying all the three conditions, we will go for it. Check it. If you have any doubt, ask me. पूछो. कोई भी doubt है तो पूछो. You will have to do this problem repeatedly, but I'm telling you it's worth it. Same figures are coming in the exam. अच्छे problem है ये सब. And from here now, final accounts problems are starting. How do we take the final accounts problem? Like this one is nice. ये काफी बार पूछ लिया है. 2 बार 12 marks के लिए. Land they have given, plant and machinery, debtors, inventory, bank, adjusted purchases, this side share capital sales. See, I have taught you a detailed format. Now very limited items are there. So take it. Authorized share capital, company has advised, that land should be revalued at 360. Land is 220. So remaining you put in the revaluation reserve. Declare dividend 10%. Suspense account represent cash received from sale of the machinery. So bank account debit to sale of the machinery. So we should have credited the machinery. We took it in the suspense account. So now machinery में से minus करो. Cost of the machinery and accumulated depreciation is, cost is 10,000. Accumulated is 8,000. So 2,000 is the WDV. And this machinery is sold for 4,000. So now do the correction. 2,000, what you have got, reduce it from the machinery. 2,000 you credit it in the P&L account as profit. और share suspense account को निकाल दो. देखो आंसर. This format is so easy, you can check. See, other income में 2 rupees. 2 rupees means in 1,000 they have done. Ma'am कैसे पता चलेगा in 1,000 करना है? If question is in 1,000, you should also do it in 1,000. ठीक है? Right. See, depreciation also they have charged. Reserves and surplus. See, I told you ना 360 में से अगर पहले 220 था, now 360. Land was 220. They said this should be 360. So 140 you put it in the revaluation reserve, right? Dividend whatever you pay, less it from the P&L और बैंक में से भी कम कर दो. They will not ask you the concept of CDT, DDT and proposed dividend. No, that will not be there. ठीक है? Right. Land की value we have increased to 360. Plant and machinery reduce 10. 8 rupees is the accumulated depreciation which will come to plant and machinery credit side. 2 rupees is the sale value. So dhakka maar ke the cost will go out always. Plant and machinery, whenever it is sold, accumulated depreciation. This I have taught you in cash flow statement. I have made a separate conceptual video for this. 8 rupees you transfer the balance of the accumulated profit to the plant and machinery. And 2 rupees is the sale value. So 10 rupees nikal do. And then remaining. And if you don't understand add and less, dear students, you can make the format account. Other income is clear, 2 rupees. Final dividend will not be recognized as liability even if it is declared. Hence it is, you will not take it. See, what you want to remember. If they say balance sheet is over in March, in April company has proposed or declared 21% dividend, ignore. Old days say to P&L to propose dividend, we used to pass the entry, not now. Dividend when it is paid, deducted from the profit and deducted from the bank bye-bye. Like in this problem, interim dividend is there. Clear? Please practice this. Institute's material बहुत अच्छा है, especially for this chapter. Cash flow statement I have given you from other my own this thing, very good quality, good problems you have seen. But इसके लिए तो it is very important कि आप ये clear कर लें. I was just seeing if ये एक प्रॉब्लम ना मुझे बताना था, ये 2-3 बार आ चुका है. Yeah, only balance sheet you have to prepare. See. Now capital reserve is 585, but 450 is revaluation. So remaining is other reserves. Just write it. Balance sheet अगर आपको 12 marks के लिए आए ना, बिल्कुल भी आप मत छोड़ो. I'll see if I can show you that problem. ये तो पूरे trial balance के हैं. Balance sheet, P&L account. This is also a very nice problem. Hotel का problem है where you have work in progress. And I told you no opening and how do you write? See inventory. Change in the inventory. Opening stock minus closing stock. It's negative. Still it will come here. Yeah, this one. Just prepare the balance sheet. If you have taken loan from financial corporation, it is your long-term liability. Call in arrears, reserves and surplus, secured loan, hypothecation. Means if the loan is having a hypothecation on the assets, you have to write here. Other current liabilities, interest accrued but not due. But accrue ho chuka hai, so whatever is payable within 12 months, take it in other liabilities. Remaining interest will go in long term. Dividend if payable, provisions will come here. In assets, building. They see, read the question. ये बहुत interesting है आपको मैं बताती हूँ. Cost of the building is 4 lakh. But how much the building is appearing in the trial balance? 350. Cost is 4. So in the presentation, can we write like this? Cost of the building is 350 now. Original cost is 4. So balancing figure is depreciation. सिर्फ आपको जो दिया है उसी को 3D 4D मेकअप करना है. 12 marks problem asked 2 times. Why do you want to leave this? Inventory, trade receivables, good debt, doubtful debt, all that detail as an out they give. You write. Cash in scheduled bank, other banks, whatever names they give, you can write. Cash in hand, cash at bank, and all. Contingent liabilities, if they give, you can write it in the footnote. Okay? Right. Let me check once our material. I explained you managerial remuneration. Is this problem clear for the effective capital? This is that same problem. When current year's dividend is not sufficient, you give the dividend and present it like this. These are balance sheet problems we have done in routine and some important booster notes. Debenture interest, if nothing is given, you have to pass the entry for outstanding debenture interest if debentures are there. Profit on forfeited shares is always a capital profit. Proposed dividend nahi effect dena hai. See, general reserve is 10, P&L debit balance 15, capital reserve 2. Reserves and surplus net total 3, negative will come in the liability side only. Don't take it in asset side. Change in inventory, opening stock, closing stock in the P&L account. वहीं पे लिखना है. मैम क्लोजिंग स्टॉक ज्यादा है, कैन वी टेक इट रेवेन्यू फ्रॉम ऑपरेशंस अदर इनकम के बाद क्लोजिंग स्टॉक? आंसर इज नो, स्ट्रिक्टली नो. Only 2 items will come in the vertical P&L account credit side. Your reserves, sorry, sale of or revenue from operations, and your other income, interest on investment and all. Okay? Right? It really takes a lot of energy to take a class like this and to check up with all the trend and teach weightage wise. I hope it was helpful how to calculate effective capital, managerial remuneration, give the dividend when there is no profit, and final accounts. Many students, they literally tell me, ma'am, accounts mein sab karke gaya tha, ek company accounts. Company accounts, this 1 hour of my revision video today and 1 or 2 hours of quality good focus study. Chapter khatam. Exam ke agle din dekhna. I am only telling you, no need to do all practice. लिख के practice करो ना, income tax के लिए करो. Costing, process costing compulsory आता है. You can't tick and do unless you calculate equivalent units and all. This chapter, ये थोड़ा smart work आपको करना पड़ेगा. Pre-post incorporation, this chapter. Pre-post incorporation, after my lecture, 1 hour of checking all the problems from the institute material, our material, booster notes, bye-bye. Abhi ke liye, ho gaya. Yeah, single entry, you need to practice the problem to get that jumping connections. तो ये कुछ smart tricks है और 1000 है तो 1000 में लिखो. Scratching मत करो, मतलब overwriting मत करो, sorry, scratching तो होगा. Scratch करके write down the figure next very neatly. Thank you so much for watching the video till end, and do comment below, do share it with friends, and very soon I'm going to take up live mock test paper solving in our channel, YouTube channel. So hit the subscription, hit the notification so that whenever we go live, you will be notified. And when I take live and you are attending it live, there itself you can ask your doubt and get it clear. स्टूडेंट्स पढ़ते हैं, हार्ड वर्क करते हैं, लेकिन थोड़े बहुत 100-200 ग्राम डाउट के साथ एग्जाम में जाते हैं. क्यों? शायद दैट डाउट विल नॉट कम इन द फाइनल एग्जाम, बट देन you lose your confidence if you have little doubt. Don't keep any doubts. This is a perfect time. Study super well. Doubts are there, we are there. Accounts, costing, income tax, these are my subjects. Last 20 years I've been teaching. कोई भी doubt है आप बिंदास पूछो. You can send me message. Yes. When I have given my exam and I got 95 was accounts and advanced accounting combined. 6 ही subject है CA Inter. Of course, advanced accounting also, if you have any doubt, you can ask. No मत पूछो. ठीक है? So we don't want any serious students in our class, but we want all of you, dear students, to be sincere, committed, having 100% faith in yourself. Very important, and in your teachers. Don't try to justify yourself with your family members and others. वो नहीं समझेंगे. ये प्रोफेशनल स्टडीज क्या है, ये पढ़ाई कैसी है, ये जुनून है, ये पागलपन है, ये आपको और हमको करना है साथ में. उनको गुस्सा भी मत करो. पेरेंट्स जो थोड़े रेस्टलेस हैं, फैमिली मेंबर्स, छोड़ दो. पास फेल इज देयर. नो, कभी दीप्ति मैम से थोड़ी पूछा आपने कितने अटेम्प्ट में पास हुए, तो फिर व्हाई यू आर बीइंग सो हार्श कि मैम मैं फेल हुई एंड व्हाई यू आर गोइंग बैक टू दैट. नो, राइट? चलो, ऑल द बेस्ट. थैंक यू. बाय बाय ऑल ऑफ यू. बाय. Let's listen to some music till I on the file. What happened to this file?
हाई स्ट्रेस मैडम, अच्छा आपका कूलर.
Okay. Hello, all of you. Welcome to the 5th day of our challenge of revising all the accounts concept. Right? Okay. So, how was the revision for yesterday's company final accounts? I gave you all the gist, the format with lot of weightage. When I'm taking these revision classes, I'm seeing the trend, the weightage, and most of the times they're asking you managerial remuneration, or what should be the effective capital to distribute the profit. Yes, in case if you don't have sufficient money to give the dividend right now, then how you can do it. So like this, different things are there. One more thing I missed out in the company final accounts, but I really wanted to take up, that was some small questions are there in the beginning which are asked as it is. Okay, right? So let us take up 1 second. ठीक है. So let us take up that. We will take that. and then we will start with today's topic. Okay, today we are doing bonus and redemption of preference shares, but right now I want to take up on screen. Just please wait 1 second. Because अभी ये जो हम classes ले रहे हैं ना, we should not miss out anywhere. And these gist revision के साथ 1 or 1.5 hour extra if you spare, you will be very sure that you have completed your chapter. And the reason of starting with the cash flow statement, with the company accounts, bonus, redemption of preference shares, the major part is over. And remaining chapters are like practice and format based, insurance claim, single entry and all. Yes, so very nicely in 10 to 12 days, you can complete daily 1.5 or 2 hours of lecture what I am taking, and with that additional 1 hour of study. Enough. Okay, right, chalo. Right now, what I said I missed yesterday, so I wanted to take up that problems. And please, in the meanwhile, by the time I switch on the screen and all, can you all please get your study material, because today's topic, redemption of debentures and all, is very nice in the study material only. So from there we can pick up. Some of the nice questions I have marked, like today in the redemption of debenture preference shares, 9th question is already asked twice. I will discuss it thoroughly in the class. Yeah, right now open the chapter for company final accounts. We've already finished the revision yesterday, but one part also I don't want to miss in the revision. So I'm taking some small nice questions which are repeatedly asked in exam. They look very, very simple. One second. Are you all having the material with you? Today the screen sharing is giving some trouble. I don't know what happened. That's why while beginning the class also. So why not able to share the screen? 1 second. I'll try if I can. If not, then we will discuss it later. Screen sharing is giving a trouble. Yeah. Can you please see on the screen? I'm in company final accounts and page number 4.11. Can't say these questions are so easy, but when I checked it for 2 marks, they have asked and very scoring. You know, as we begin company final accounts, the types of companies and all is clear in law. Section 128 says maintain the books of accounts. 129 says according to accounting standards, you maintain all the presentation. Now look at this. I'm on page number, as I already said, 4.11, example 1. ये देख के जाओ और इसको बिल्कुल attempt करना एग्जाम में if they ask you this. In the financial statement, Alpha Limited is mentioned in the notes to accounts. 24,000 equity shares of 10 each were issued as bonus shares. We are going to do bonus shares after this. But bonus shares, when you issue, the shares are issued free of cost. So no money is coming in. So you have to write in schedule number 1 share capital. Out of 50,000 shares, 5,000 shares are issued as bonus for consideration other than cash. Let our audience or our annual report readers or our shareholders know that this share capital, itna capital hai to kitne paise aaye honge, not necessary. So now the question with this question is, however, the source from which bonus shares were issued were not disclosed. Is such non-disclosure a violence to Schedule 3 of the Companies Act? They have disclosed in the balance sheet that share capital. I should hide the answer. I want you all to try now. Ki share capital you have issued, out of that these many are bonus shares. But it is not written over there कि bonus shares जो हैं कहाँ से issue किए. Like today we are going to do that bonus shares are going to be issued out of the free reserves and all. So do you need to show that source also? Answer is no. Is such non-disclosure a violation? No. Schedule 3 has come into force for the balance sheet and P&L And as per the part 1 of the Schedule 3, a company should disclose in notes to account for 5 years. Okay? The aggregate number and class of the shares which are issued as fully paid bonus shares. Just now I told you, out of 50,000 shares, 5,000 shares are issued for consideration. वो बता दो, enough. Schedule 3 does not require a company to disclose the source from which bonus shares have been issued. Therefore, non-disclosure of the source from which bonus shares have been issued does not violate the Schedule 3 of the Companies Act. Confused or clear? Keep putting me messages, the chat box is on. Second question. Many times they ask you simple questions for the presentation also of the company final accounts. Management of Lloyd Limited contended that work in progress is not valued since it is difficult to ascertain the same. You all know what is work in progress? I am making oil, groundnut oil from peanuts. Peanuts is my raw material. Groundnut oil refined is my finished goods. But in thousands of liters के बड़े-बड़े can है factory में where crude oil, black crude oil is stored. Okay, right. One second, the screen is giving some trouble today. I don't know what. One second. Okay, रिकॉर्ड के लिए खेद है, कुछ तो स्क्रीन शेयरिंग में ट्रबल है and today all the problems I have decided to take up for bonus and all from screen with some nice booster notes. One minute and check if I will close one file and see if I can. One second, last try I'll do, otherwise, because today it's not sharing my material is not important. This are redemption and all repeatedly they are asking the same question. So very important is to share those files only. Hello, all of you. Here we start with the third day of our accounts concept revision challenge. Yes, we've completed cash flow statement and you have written the exam. That papers I will correct and give. We will keep a live discussion class also for that. Nothing to pinpoint anyone. हाँ, आमिर खान ने मना किया, लेकिन बिना डरे एग्जाम लिखो. Those who have not written, complete the exam for cash flow statement, for investments also, because these are the questions which are coming repeatedly and it's not that I'm teaching accounts, I'm saying it's easy. I teach costing also, I teach tax also. I know how much revision is required for tax. You have to keep on saying hi, hello to your booster notes every day. Accounts is beautiful. You understand the concept of the cash flow statement. You practice the problem of institutes material, our material. keep it, prepare, write the exam. After writing the exam, you are sending me the paper in Gmail, conceptclassesexams@gmail.com, and you also correct it yourself. टाइम परमिट्स एग्जाम के बाद तुरंत सजेस्टेड के साथ कंपेयर करो. दिस इज योर ओन प्लेस, यू हैव कम टू लर्न हियर, so that you realize what mistake you have done. And if you feel like being honest with your teachers, it's your wish, do discuss the paper with me next day when I'm taking the revision, right? Okay, so tomorrow when we are taking the 4th day for the revision class, you say, ma'am, I did this mistake, so that I can add on to that if you feel like, so that you don't do that mistake in the final exam. लेकिन पेपर तो लिखना है, प्रेजेंटेशन, वर्किंग स्टेप्स, नीट हैंड राइटिंग, ठीक है, जो भी राइटिंग, आई एम नॉट आस्किंग राइट नाउ all of you to improve your handwriting and all that, but legible होना चाहिए, and the presentation of working notes is also very important. Investment, again I'm saying, the 3D makeup of your answer sheet is your working notes. All right, so let us start with the 3rd day of our revision challenge, and today we are doing pre and post incorporation. It's a 3-in-1 topic today. When I say how to apportion the expense, I'm going by the concept, then I will check up the format and the problems. I will discuss some solved problem, and today I have decided to solve one problem full-fledged. एक पूरा problem ही solve करेंगे. Okay, right. And then upon you, as you want to say, there is no benchmark that revision class should be over in 1.5 hours or 2 hours or 3 hours. Even if we are getting late, we'll take a break, again we'll continue. But as much you want to learn in the crash course, I'm ready to give from my side. Okay? Now, pre and post incorporation, why I'm saying, dear students, it's a 3-in-1 preparation strategy. एक तीर 3 निशान बोलते हैं ना हिंदी में, वो कहावत है. What knowledge I'm giving you now, exactly same we used in the costing in the overhead chapter, to apportion, to classify, to reapportion overhead in the production department, in the service department. The same concept. And the same concept is there in the departmental accounts also. When they give total expenditure and they ask you to divide it into the departmental account, तो ये ही काम में आएगा आपको. ठीक है? All right. चलो, let us begin now with revision of pre and post incorporation. Yeah. Before I miss out, this is a revision class. I want all of you to prepare. Generally, this question is asked for 10 marks pre-post and 10 marks investment. ये combo बड़ा favorite है. 3rd or 4th question they ask generally. Once they have asked in question number 1 also, 5 into 4 marks, accounting standards. We have already done the paper pattern and all. I want you all to prepare and go. Can they ask you pre and post for 15 marks? Ma'am, कैसे? Pre and post incorporation, they will give the details. You apportion the profit, and then can you combine it and prepare the final accounts? Final accounts is a separate topic. Preparing the P&L account or the balance sheet, you have studied in the final accounts. But once you get pre-incorporation profit, it goes to capital reserve post. And with this help complete the P&L or complete the balance sheet. Or they ask you to prepare some schedules. It depends. ठीक है? So always be prepared. Combos का ज़माना है. They can give you any of the combination. Gone are the days that people are eating guava and chili. Now we all are eating guava ice cream with chili. Yes or no? So any combinations can be asked, and you should be happy that your knowledge is so good. Be so confident that your pen is going to flow. ठीक है? चलो तो शुरू करते हैं. Revision of pre and post incorporation. Now, why this chapter we are doing and what is the base of this chapter? For that, first, in fact, I would like to explain something basic in the notebook. So this is our day 3 challenge, and we are doing the pre and post incorporation. Pre and post incorporation. Are you able to see 1 minute? Is the screen sharing? We can share it. Yeah, this is our day 3 challenge. हमने investment कल किया था. Now, Pre and post incorporation comes when you take a running company from 1st January 2021. You take a running company and the company is formed on 30 June 2021. Yes or no? Running company you have taken, you will draft the memorandum articles according to your wish. You will take the SIN number, directors in identification number, and you will issue the prospectus, whatever. So वो shareholders को आपके company के share मिलेंगे. So a running company you have taken over, or you have decided to convert a running partnership firm into company, all the partners being directors, or you are forming a partnership firm into private company या जो भी है. So the business is ongoing, you have taken, but the company is born in the eyes of law. The registration of the company happens on 30th of June 2021 after a lot of preliminary work. What is preliminary work? We all know. Now, once the company is registered, the first year ending of financial year will come 31st March 2022. Now, the first financial year consists of January to March and then April to March. I hope you are getting. These are 15 months. So January to June, 6 months is called as pre-incorporation period. And 9 months from 1st July to 31st March is called as post-incorporation. Enjoy more of listening than of writing. ये सब लिखने की जरूरत नहीं है. आप सबके पास booster notes हैं, सब है. फिर भी if you feel anything, you tell me, ma'am, give the notes, I'll give. So pre and post incorporation says that, okay, one thing, anyone in the class must be feeling, ma'am, can we not prepare January to March 21, the first 3 months final accounts and submit? What will you submit? Nothing is going on and company is not yet formed. How the company will file the return in the ROC, in the income tax? So not possible. So what we will do is, we will complete the final accounts after the company is born for the very first year for 15 months and we will file the return. But in 15 months, your cutoff is not 31st March. Your cutoff is 30th of June. January, February, March, April, May, June. 6 months is the pre-incorporation period. 9 months is the post-incorporation period. All clear to all of you, right? Now, what exactly you are doing? If they give you this January to 21 to 31st March 22, 15 months combined, P&L account combined if they give you, then can you separately prepare the P&L account with 6 months pre-incorporation and 9 months post? Your question must be, ma'am, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? 15 months return we'll file and we'll pay the income tax, we'll file the same return in the ROC and bye-bye. The reason we need to segregate commonly prepared P&L account into pre and into post, the reason we need to segregate is this. Pre-incorporation जो आपका है ना, first 6 months जो है ना, this is the pre-operative period. So any profit derived in this is called as capital profit. Suppose I divide the P&L account, expenses, income, and I get 60,000 profit here and 90,000 profit. The company is formed in the eyes of law on 1st of July. So they will say January to June profit is not ours. We cannot take it as a shareholder and we cannot treat it as P&L credit balance and general reserve and distribute dividend to shareholders out of 60,000 profit because this is a pre-operative profit. नहीं, ये profit तो मेरा है ही नहीं. This profit belongs to company. I mean, say company born हुई उसके पहले का profit है. So then let us go to the past company and tell them ये आपका profit है, आप लगो. They will say, why we will give? They will say, अरे January 1 से we gave the company to you, आप जानो आपका profit. So now this pre-operative profit from the day You take the company till the day, from the date of the incorporation or taken over till the date of the registration in the eyes of law. This pre-operative profit is a capital profit. You cannot use it to distribute as dividend. So this profit will go to capital profit, and there are some limited uses, bonus issue chapter and all. When it comes, I will tell you. Okay? Now, post incorporation profit. Post incorporation profit is 90,000. This profit is the routine profit. Give it to the shareholders out of 90,000. Whatever profit they distribute is called as dividend. Remaining is the accumulated profit, which will go to P&L, credit balance or general reserve. So now this is the concept. Ma'am, ab exam mein karna kya hai for 10 marks? They will give you combined P&L account. Can you divide it into pre and post? And don't start with the trading account, sales and COGS and all. No, dear students. If they give you trading account details, trading account you prepare combined. Okay? Right. All right. So what I was saying is pre and post incorporation profit. If they give you the trading account details, in case kabhi to nahi dete hain, ekhade baar de. When I take these revision classes, I can see all the past exam papers, and this is a paper where routine questions, what you are having in the new syllabus, mock test, purane RTPs ke question as it is aa rahe hain aapko exam. So this is one of the very scoring topic, but yes, you need a very good practice for the calculation. So now listen carefully. If they give you P&L account, start with GP and segregate your P&L credit side income and P&L debit side expense in some ratio. What ratios? I will tell you. Suppose worst case, if they give you all the details, sales, purchases, COGS, wages, then for 15 months, prepare the trading account combined and then start dividing the trading account. I mean, say the GP you will get, तो वहीं पे लेके आना, working note बना के and do. Very important is the presentation in accounts. If it is costing, operating cost sheet, service costing, we have seen. We make that वो मैं बना देते हैं. I hope you are getting. We make that working notes there itself. In income tax, very important is we write notes, 1 or 2. Okay. That so, but in accounts you have to prepare proper working notes. The day one we have done cash flow statement. What were the working notes? T format account of plant and machinery, accumulated depreciation and so on. Yesterday we have done investment. Beautiful small T format account with triple amount columns. We know the reason now. Triple column. ये revision classes ध्यान से सुनो. ये basket में रोज cumulative करूँगी. So that you are confident that all the chapters put together, we are sure to do it in the exam. Yes, this is told to me by students. So if you also have any suggestions to improve these revision, they say, ma'am, every day talk about all the chapters. I'm doing that. What are the working notes of your investment? Come interest here, so you calculate the interest, X interest. Whenever you sell, you minus the interest and then on the remaining X interest sale value, you do the average cost or FIFO, LIFO to get profit. Same way, pre, post and ratio. Which ratio you are dividing this total expense of 15 months that you should write in exam. Is this clear to all of you? Earlier, weightage of this chapter, earlier means I'm saying PCC now. Every now and then 5-6 years it changes, no? PCC and IPCC and CA Inter and again it's going to change next year. May 23, the syllabus is again changing. So now, what it is that pre and post when you are doing, you have to do it on some basis. But earlier only 2 ratios were important. Some fixed expenses, we should take it in the time ratio. Right now, time ratio is there. 6 months and 9 months, total 15 months. Time ratio mein le lo. Sometimes some expenses you have to take in sales ratio. So what I am saying is, in your working note 1 sales ratio, working note 2 time ratio, like that, write the working clearly. And it's not always, ma'am, rent to fixed hai na 12 mahine ka, 6 months will take here 9 months. And but if the rent is increasing, then then it will change. So let us check up all the format now. I hope the way I am taking is clear. If you can comment in the chat box, और बिंदास रिकॉर्डिंग चल रही है, आप पूछ भी सकते हैं आपका कोई डाउट है तो. When I'm saying. So the next 15 minutes we are learning the format. Then we will see some solved questions, nice ones from institute material, from my material, from some past exams. And then if you feel so, definitely एक आधा problem पूरा solve करेंगे, so that you get the mindset on how to read pre and post. You all have joined the crash course, so you all have my regular material. You can keep it open where you have written all the booster notes also. ठीक है? चलो. Yeah. So now this is just an example that 1st January you have purchased a company, but it got registered or incorporated on 1st May. So January to April, 4 months is pre-incorporation, and then May onwards to March, it is the post-incorporation. So time ratio is 4:11. Sales ratio will generally be given that pre-incorporation period sales is 5 lakh and total sales is 17 lakhs. So post-incorporation is 12 lakhs, right? Prepare a trading account for the entire period combined, your step 1. Now, allocate GP and all expenses on some basis. Don't take that basis randomly. लॉजिकली करो और वो बेसिस का रेशो या वर्किंग नोट में उसका डिटेल लिखो. half marks are there for these working notes. Now GP is allocated in the ratio of sales of each period. GP, ठीक है? So GP is always related to sales, so take it in the sales ratio. Like here we have taken 5:12. Now all the fixed expenses you take it on time basis. For example, rent, salary, all the nature jiska fixed hai, depreciation, all that. Now here it is, expenses related to time, rent, rates, insurance, depreciation, salary, take it on time basis. Expenses related to sales, jo sales se linked hai, take it in the sales ratio. Like travelers commission, the salesmen, they travel to make sales. Discount allowed, advertisement, sales salary of the salesman, carriage outward, after sales service. Yes, advertisement, salaries of the salesman, discount allowed, all this you have to take on the basis of sales, right? Expenses which are exclusively related to pre or post must be charged. For example, preliminary expense. Ma'am, naam to preliminary hai, but preliminary expense are always related to formation of company, so they will come in post. Director's fees post. Company form hogi, then to you will pay the director the sitting fees and all, no? Debenture interest post. Debentures are always issued by the company. So this will all come in post. How did you like this dialogue? Preliminary expense naam pre hai, but then it comes in post. Partners' salaries, interest on capital will come in pre. Running company we have given, so for any reason if we have to give some commission or share of the profit to partner, that will always come in the pre period. Audit fees is the item where students go wrong. My mock test paper correction experience, I am telling you. Final exams, so we are not allowed to correct the paper, but mock test is clear. So audit fees में गलती होती है. If it is a tax audit fees, tax audit is done under section 44AB of income tax if your turnover exceeds 1 crore. And those presumptive taxation and all, that's up to 2 crore. If it exceeds, you have to get your books audited. So audit fees, if it is tax audit fees, always take it in the ratio of sales. If it is company audit fees, it will come in the post incorporation. Is this clear to all of you? Ma'am, if tax audit word is not given, then also take it in the ratio of sales only. Generally, it's never taken in the ratio of time. Any confusion? Ma'am, you said like this, but in this suggested problem, it is ये topic में होता है ऐसा. So please bring it to me, click the photo, send it with the page number, मैनुअल कोई पुराना 2018 का आरटीपी जो आपके पास है, जो आपका डाउट है, आई विल क्लियर इट. ठीक है. So is this incorporation concept clear to you? Ratios. See now advanced accounts नहीं है, ये accounts ही है, but sales ratio and all are not easy. I'll tell you अभी later part of the class कैसे सीखते हैं. And now because we are in the revision class, I hope you are not getting confused when I'm talking something in costing, overhead, or I'm talking something in income tax. When we talk about preliminary expenses, 2 minutes we should take pause in accounts, go to income tax, section 35D, 1/5 of preliminary expenses allowed for continuous 5 years. है ना? जॉन लिमिटेड का प्रॉब्लम किए थे, और वो भी अपर लिमिट क्या है, 5% of the capital employed or 5% of the cost of project. But this much is only allowed, and that allowed is also allowed 1/5 every year. I'm not boosting myself, ma'am. आप तो पढ़ाते इसलिए आपको टैक्स भी आते हैं, आप भी कर सकते हो. This is the feedback given to me by my students that when they attend these revision classes and when they are able to link up this, their performance is super good in exam, and definitely you can get exemption in all the subjects. How many of you didn't recollect and follow this preliminary expense? Bolo. Tax to mere se padhe, 2 minute pen down. Yes, give the response. Did you follow preliminary expense? So can you take a pause? समझ में आया आपको? Yesterday you all were there in the investment revision class. I took a pause. Anyone is feeling कि बहुत सिर के ऊपर से जा रहा है, तो I will stop linking. Then there's a straight way of teaching only accounts, only income tax, partition. Partition का टाइम गया ना dear students. अब एक तो महीना बाकी है एग्जाम को. अच्छा ये सुनो ध्यान से. Yesterday in the investment, AS 13 clearly says sale of the rights. I'm renouncing my right, no? I'm giving away my right to Archana, 2 rupees per share, 500 into 2000. Put it in the P&L account with note. Never take sale of rights in the cost column credit side. Only pre-acquisition dividend will come. ये आपको कल बताया. Take a pause there and now tell me, sale of the rights in income tax is straight short-term capital gain. And कुछ cost नहीं है. You're not selling the shares. I'm just renouncing my right. 500 shares you will surely get, Archana, if you buy that right from me. I don't want to buy the shares 500 into 15. मुझे नहीं खरीदना. So 500 into 2 I give her. She pays me 1000 rupees straight income, short-term capital gain, no cost. And how much will be the cost of shares for Archana? 500 into 2 paid to Dipti ma'am. 500 into 15 paid to company. Simple knowledge. Enjoy this dear students. अगर 1% डर लग रहा है तो मुझे बोलो मैम डर लग रहा है, आप ऐसे मत पढ़ाओ, तो हम वैसे पढ़ेंगे, फिर स्ट्रेट रास्ता. पर एग्जाम स्ट्रेट नहीं है ना, प्रोफेशनल एग्जाम है ना. और ये एडेड ऐसे जरूरी नहीं है कि मैम इंटरलिंक नहीं करना है तो हम अच्छे एग्जाम नहीं देंगे, दे सकते हैं रूटीन वे में, कोई गलत नहीं है. बट आई एम ट्राइंग टू लिंक अप द थिंग्स टू मेक इट इजियर फॉर यू. ओवर द पीरियड वो जो एग्जाम का जो बर्डन रहता है ना, 1 day बिफोर एग्जाम 3 hours, that will vanish if you simplify like this. If you feel it is simplified, write the word simplified now in the chat box, and then I'll go to the next concept. बोलो, क्लियर है सबको? All right, thank you. Chalo, next now what we are doing is, now we have apportioned the expenses and income. We got the answer profit. If you do till here what I completed now, you will get 8 out of 10. Very important and last finishing step for your pre and post incorporation is to take that in the P&L account. वो P&L account में आपने जो pre incorporation profit लिया है ना, you have to write its treatment and what is the treatment of post incorporation. So for that again I'm showing you the screen. Check with me. Accounting treatment of pre incorporation profit. That will be credited to capital reserve because it's a capital profit. It has got some use in the bonus, I'll tell you. It can be credited to goodwill because anyhow goodwill matlab intangible hai. You can utilize this profit to write down the value of the fixed assets because it's a capital profit and fixed assets it's a capital expenditure. Utilize it to write off preliminary expense if any, or this capital profit can be used as, see, bonus shares are given out of free reserves. But if capital reserve is created by way of pre-incorporation profit, and can you tell me, dear students, one thing, is this pre-incorporation profit realized in cash? ऑन किया है ना आपने. अदरवाइज कभी कभी क्या होता है, लैंड अकाउंट डेबिट टू कैपिटल रिजर्व. 10 लाख की लैंड थी ना, वी हैव इंक्रीज द वैल्यू बाय 3 लाख. ओ लैंड वैल्यू इज इंक्रीज एंड कैपिटल रिजर्व रीवैल्यूएशन रिजर्व. इज दिस 3 लाख रियलाइज्ड इन कैश? आंसर इज नो. But is this pre-incorporation profit realized in cash? Answer is yes. You can use this profit for distribution of bonus shares or converting partly paid shares into fully paid. Please mark this as very important theory question. Profit prior incorporation. Clear है आप सबको? What is the treatment of profit prior incorporation? You can take it to capital reserve, reduce your goodwill, reduce your fixed assets, reduce your preliminary expenses, bonus, and so on. Loss prior to incorporation. In case pre-incorporation में loss आता है, then you can debit it with the goodwill or debit to capital reserve. If already earlier capital reserve is there, you can adjust this capital loss over there or debit it in a separate account, suspense account, later to be set off. So pre-incorporation profit, this is the treatment. Pre-incorporation loss, this is the treatment. Clear? Right? So that's all for this. And then let us check up some questions. I have solved it in the way Institute is requiring you to do. This is the very first problem. So very simple one, particulars, total, basis, pre and post. Start with your credit side, GP and discount receipt. So GP you will take it in which ratio? Sales ratio. Discount received is related to purchase, so purchase ratio. और अब problem पढ़ते हैं so that we can do one or more problems like this to get a grip. The promoters of New Wave Limited purchased and took a running business from January. New Wave Limited is incorporated in 1st May. So January to 1st May, 4 months is pre-incorporation period. And May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. This is December year ending. 8 months. Ma'am, why didn't you take till March? In income tax, it's always financial year, March year ending. In accounts, you can have June year ending, October year ending, December. जो paper setter की मर्जी है, creative year endings they can make. So January to 1st May, 4 months is pre-incorporation, and May to December, 8 months is post-incorporation. Working note 1. Time ratio. Okay, right? Next is your. So what I'm just discussing this problem orally. I hope this is clear. Then we will discuss booster notes, and one problem we will solve in writing also. So is the time ratio clear to all of you? 4:8. Now let us read it for the sales ratio. Up to April, the sales is 3 lakh and total sales is 15 lakhs. So can I say up to April 3 lakhs? After that 12 lakhs. So total is 3:12 is the sales ratio. Now purchase is 3 lakh. Out of the total purchase 9 lakh, till April your purchases is 3 lakh and total is 9 lakhs. So post incorporation the purchase is 3:6. Clear or not? And now this adjustment is hot favorite, repeatedly asked in exam. Pre and post this chapter tak we can predict what they are going to give you. Interest is paid to vendors up to 1/11/2017. You know, sometimes what happens, running company I take over, but I have to pay you interest. because I delayed paying you the purchase consideration. So interest is paid up to 111 at the rate of 12% on rupees 1 lakh being purchase consideration. I have purchased running business from you. I should have paid you 1 lakh rupees on 1st January or 1st May at the most. I paid you on 111. So how many months interest I have to pay you on 1 lakh at the rate of 12%? 10 months interest. 10 months interest. Now, interest paid for 10 months you have to take. First, calculate the interest. How much you have interest is coming? It's already calculated. 1 lakh के ऊपर 10% आप करके देख लो. 10% नहीं 1 lakh के ऊपर sorry 12%. But into 12 by 10, so 12 cancel again, they have taken 10,000. So this is for 10 months. Now this 10,000 what you have paid interest, 4 months will go into pre-incorporation and 6 months. Ma'am, but there are total 12 months. But why am I taking in the ratio of 4:10 and 6:10? The reason is because interest is paid only for 10 months. That's all. We have finished reading the question. Now, GP, we should take it in the sales ratio. Discount received, we should take it in the purchase ratio because discount you receive when you purchase. Rent, you take it in the time ratio because there is no increase in the rent. Director's fees, always post. Preliminary expense, I am always saying the name is pre, but it comes in post. Carriage outward is always related to sales. So take it in the ratio of the post. Interest, 4:6 ratio. Silly mistake nahi karna, dear students. Don't take interest for 12 months. 4 months, 4:8 ratio liye interest to gaya because you have not paid the interest for 12 months. Once you do particulars, total and basis, then start the calculation. Routine, I do 1 or 2 problems in the face-to-face class mein ya online mein, and I go around the class, 3rd problem tak aate. And I've seen students write the format correctly. They do the total, they do the basis. But calculation mein kyun silly mistake karte hain? You all know how to use memory plus m minus, overhead apportionment, and these kind of chapters. You cannot complete if you don't know this. So suppose my 1,50,000 divided by 15 करके memory में डाल दिया, then memory multiplied by 3, this is the answer. Memory multiplied by 12, this is the answer. Are you all clear? Once you get the profit, you have to write these notes in exam. ये important. Pre-incorporation profit is 22,900 transferred to capital reserve. Post-incorporation profit is 97,100 transferred to your revenue reserve or P&L and distributed as your profit. How is this way of revision? Shall we revise 1 or 2 orally, or shall we do one problem full-fledged in writing? Let it take half an hour. As you want. लेना है, दोनों करना है. और थोड़े problems orally देखें या solve करें. Booster notes मैंने बहुत डिस्कस किए थे, इन्वेस्टमेंट चैप्टर एंड ऑल. हियर मच रिक्वायरमेंट इज नॉट देयर फॉर द बूस्टर नोट्स. जस्ट फ्यू थिंग्स व्हिच यू शुड नो. आई थिंक ठीक है, कुछ है ही नहीं, जब प्रैक्टिकली है पूरा आपके सामने ही है. वेरी सिंपल चैप्टर एक्चुअली. Yeah, I can understand time is important for you. You all are doing costing, tax, other subjects. Some tricky questions which I was feeling very important and repeatedly asked, I want to take up where the expenses are increasing and how they are doing the working hours. Let us take up this 5th, 6th question. As I said, kabhi na aise coincidentally hum kaam karte hain and it becomes a blessing. These are the table format solved problems in the कोविड टाइम. हाँ, टच स्क्रीन कुछ नहीं था तो कितना नीटली है, तो आपको समझ में भी आ रहा होगा इसमें से. चलो, Aditi was incorporated in 1st August to take over the business from 1st April. The P&L account is given March 18. So April 17 to March 18. How many months are there, dear students? 12 months. But 1st April to 1st August. April, May, June and July. 4 months is pre-incorporation. 8 months is post-incorporation. First, your answer, working note 1 is always time ratio. Working note 2 is always sales ratio. Then whatever you feel like. Clear to all of you? Sure. Now, so our time ratio is clear to you, 4:8. Now interest on investment income is there, advertisement और ये सब debit item है. Prepare the P&L account, GP ratio is constant. Now read with me all of you. The sales for August to November is 1.5 times the average sales. Let us take average sales as X. August, September, October, November, it is 1.5. December to March, it is 2. And rest all the months, it is normal. Now come to working note 2. April, May, June, July, it is 4x. 4 months per month normal sales. August to November, I am taking 4 into 1.5 times. August, September, October, November. 4 months, 4 into 1.5 times. 6x your sales. Now, December to March. December to March. How do we do it? December to March. December, January, February, March. It is 4 into 2x. That is 8x. Are you all getting? So, April, May, June, July, 4 is your normal sales. August, September, October, November, 6. 1.5 times into 4. December, January, February, March, 4 into 2, 8. So your total sales is 4 and 6, 10. Some of them, they do it in the accounting equation form also. 4 plus 6, 10. 10 plus 8, 18. Total is 18. Now, what is your pre-incorporation period? First 4 months. And this both will come in the post-incorporation. So this is your sales ratio. Should I wait or is this clear? Orally you check up, no problem. You have this material with you. You can solve the answers. If you want, you can note down for this 6th problem. This is the GP. आप पहले एक बार में GP NP लिख लो, final answer. So that when you get, you can check it. And this video, you can check it 3 times if you wish, no problem. 29,667 and 60,333. Sure. Sales ratio is clear. Now I'm going to adjustment number 3. Company had to occupy additional space from December, for which 5,000 additional rent was paid December, January, February, March. Are you all with me? So now look at the rent. Rent is already given to you 140. Now you can't say, ma'am, 1,40,000 divided by 12, because it's not divided by 12. There are 4 months in which you have paid additional rent. Now come to the working note for rent. ये देखो. Rent paid is 1,40,000 less. Yeah, 1 minute. That is paid or that is outstanding. Company had to occupy additional space for which rent was 5,000 per month. It's not add, please. It's less. Listen. Total rent debited in the P&L account is 140. Any student feeling, ma'am, 140 divided by 12, answer is wrong. Because 140 has 5,000 into 4 additional rent from December to March, 20,000. So what is your normal rent? 120. Now, particulars pre and post. Make exactly same working note in exam. So normal rent 1,20,000 divided by 12, 40 and 80. Put it in pre and post. And December period, so anyhow it's coming in post. Pre wala to come pehle hi hai. So this rent will go in post, and this normal rent is same. Total rent which will go in pre is 40, post is 1 lakh. देखो 1 second. वर्किंग नोट समझ में आया प्री एंड पोस्ट का. सो व्हाट इज योर प्री इनकॉर्पोरेशन 40, व्हाट इज योर पोस्ट इनकॉर्पोरेशन 1 lakh. You want me to repeat? Then please say repeat, otherwise I am continuing with this. And some of you, in the revision classes they feel कल का कैश फ्लो और वो तो थोड़ा टेक्निकल था मैम, ये तो कितना इजी है. This is the problem. Sometimes we are being overconfident because this chapter is very easy. Then why we are not getting 10 out of 10 pre and post में? Open your one answer sheet. If those who have opened अभी आएगा next week तक check कर लेना. क्यों नहीं मिला, क्यों 6 मिला 10 में से? I have done mock test. I am telling you. Confidence is good. Don't go in overconfidence. And the way not to go from confidence to overconfidence is being consistent. If ma'am is doing 20th time and explaining, listen. आप भी relax होके writing में एक या दो भी problem practice करो and then go for my mock test. No problem. ठीक है? चलो. So now we know the rent part is clear. Bed debts are shown after adjusting recovery of the bed debt. Bed debt is separate. Bed debt recovered is separate income. Yes or no? और इसके लिए एक्चुअली एक बूस्टर नोट भी है कि बेड डेट इफ इट इज गिवन नेट ऑफ बेड डेट रिकवर्ड, बेड डेट एक्सपेंसेस अलग करो एंड इट शुड बी टेकन इन द सेल्स रेशियो, एंड बेड डेट रिकवर्ड शुड बी टेकन इन द प्री ऑपरेटिव इनकम. यू वांट मी टू डिक्टेट, यू वांट मी टू राइट? पहले ध्यान से सुनो. देखो स्टोरी क्या है, सुनो. बेड डेट इज गिवन टू यू ऑन द डेबिट साइड. That amount I'll share it with all of you. 1 second, dear students. Bed debt on the debit side is given 27,000. This is after deducting bed debt recovered 9,000. So can I say actually bed debt as an expense is 36,000? Bed debt 36,000 is related to sales. Take it in the sales ratio. And 9,000 income is bed debt which is recovered now is of earlier period. कोई 2-3 साल पुराना bed debt होगा और वो recover हुआ है. So now when it is recovered, it has to be in the pre-operative. पुराना company has got nothing to do. Are you all getting my point? So now I am sharing with all of you the working of this bed debt. Bed debt recovered 9,000, take it as income. Pre-operative में ले लो bed debt, and bed debt as expense 27,000 plus 9,000, 36,000. Take it in the sales ratio. Tell me, clear or not? You want to write it? Then write it as booster note. I'll dictate. If bed debt recovered, I will also write it. लिखने में क्या है, 2 मिनट लगेगा. हम वर्किंग नोट्स ये सब बना ही रहे हैं ना ऑलरेडी. लिख लो. इफ बेड डेट एक्सपेंस इज गिवन, if bed debt expense is given after bed debt recovered, कुछ तो recovered है, and then net off करके they have given bed debt expense is given net off. You use this word net off. After bed debt recovered, then add on bed debt expense net जो दिया है plus bed debt recovered जो आपने उसमें set off किया है add कर दो. Total gross bed debt expense. Total gross bed debt expense. Take it in sales ratio. Total gross bed debt expense. take it in sales ratio, and bad debt recovered is your income, take it in pre-operative income. Because though you have recovered now bad debt, but it is of earlier year, so pre-incorporation profit mein le lo, let it go to capital reserve. Ma'am, we didn't see this in the material. See, now sometimes it happens, they don't clear it in the explanation, but then they give it in the exam. So this is with all taking very quality good problems and putting it in the material. We are never compromising on the level of the problems. Easy करो तो teacher के लिए easy, आपके लिए easy, homework में easy, वो नहीं करना. ठीक है? Right. Was this not helpful to you? And bad debt part is clear for this problem? Yes? Chalo, continuing now. Let us continue. Salary of one of the manager is increased by 2,000 from August, and salary of other employees is same. हाँ, लेकिन ये manager की salary increase हुई है August. So now you can say, ma'am, salary ना 4,48,000 divide by 12, 4 months free, 8 months. That you will do when the salary is consistent throughout the year. 4 months you put in pre, 8 months you put it in post. ठीक है? तो आप ऐसा नहीं करोगे. तो हम क्या करेंगे? 4,48,000 divided by 12 we will not do. Same like the way we work the rent. Come to salaries. 4,48,000 is the salary. This includes salary increased 2,000 from 1st August. August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 2,000 into 8. 16,000 से salary बढ़ गया है. Now, normal salary is 4,32,000, which is consistent. करो calculator, मैं भी ले रही हूँ. Are you enjoying these conceptual classes? This problem is there in the material also. Study material में भी है. 4,32,000 divided by 12 करो. 4,32,000 divided by 12. Yeah. Now you got 36,000 per month into 4. Into 4 months. Pre, 8 months post. Now this is consistent. ये बिल्कुल consistent है आपका. And additional salary what you have paid to manager after formation of the company. So take this as post, take this as pre. ठीक है? And audit fees, nothing is given, so always take it in the ratio of turnover. Alternatively, you can take it in time ratio, but नहीं लेना है. ठीक है? Turnover में ही लेना है. Is the working note for rent, salary, increase and all clear to you? Yes? Chalo. Now let us complete the whole problem. And this is how. See, they can give you P&L account like this also, and nowadays for 10 marks, they are giving you vertical also. Vertical भी P&L देते हैं. तो फिर अब हम क्या करेंगे? Vertical से करेंगे, because now तो you have to prepare final accounts vertically. GP in sales ratio. Investments you have sold and you have got the profit. Take it in the pre-incorporation. Investment के बारे में कुछ note दिया है क्या? Income on investment, no. But these interest on investment तो आपने पहले ही किए थे ना? So that income you take it in the pre. Investment sold भी pre में. Yeah, 1 minute. Sorry, I missed reading the 6th adjustment. GP ratio हो गया, sales हो गया, bad debt we have done, manager, yeah. All investments were sold in May 2017. And profit on sale of investment is included in sales and ultimately in GP. Oh, so many. Rectification of errors तो पीछा नहीं छोड़ेगा आपका. From foundation till inter till final. What big blunder they have done. Investment they have sold in May. Now May is a pre-incorporation profit. So definitely this 20,000 investment sold profit will come in here. Yeah, but this was included in sales and it was included in GP 9,45,000. That's why 9,45,000 minus 27,000. 925 में GP में profit on sale of investment was given. निकाल दो. So nice, अच्छा वाला GP, take it in the sales ratio, and 27,000 take it in the pre ratio. And now interest on investment. Now see, investments are sold in the pre period, so interest is also in the pre period only. अब clear है? चलो. Advertisement in the sales ratio, audit fees in the sales ratio, bad debt in the sales ratio, depreciation in the time ratio, discount allowed is related to sales, interest on debentures always post, preliminary expense always post, rent we have done, and refer, write the working note. कितना अच्छा लगता है, with clarity you make working note and write the number. It's okay if my working note 3 is rent and Shailendra's working note 4 is rent. कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. आप reference अच्छे से दो, you will get marks. Salaries 4. Underwriting commission. When you convert a firm into company, you issue shares, you need underwriters to give the commission, and all that will go into the post. ठीक है. So now you got the net profit, pre-incorporation, which will be transferred to capital reserve. Post-incorporation profit will be transferred to the revenue reserve. 2 minutes, I want to take a pause here. I'm here only. Yeah, one thing, in revision classes, I'll not give any break in between. If you need, use it. Otherwise, the reason I'm sitting here is you scroll your material. अभी जो आपको working notes और सिखाई clear है, तो I'll take one very beautiful tricky problem for sales ratio. On the spot आपका टेस्ट हो जाए. हाँ? Yeah. Yes or no? I want all the yes in the class. If I give you one question, उसका आंसर नहीं है स्क्रीन पे. And if I say help me calculate the sales ratio, will you be able to do it now with me? Are you ready for the challenge? Challenge ही तो है, और इतना easy challenge है. ऐसे डर के बैठ के क्या है? Can you imagine getting a yellow color, yellow वगैरह ऐसे कलर के क्वेश्चन पेपर आते हैं ना, ऐसे बुक लिख के, जैसा पहले इंग्लिश फिर हिंदी, ऐसे जो भी मिल रहा है आपको, और उसमें प्री इनकॉर्पोरेशन का प्रॉब्लम है. द वे यू हैव सीन इट इन द क्लास, दैट सेम and nicely, confidently you are solving. See, these are all called as daily positivity and affirmations. See yourself, visualize that you are writing the question. Yellow color का question paper है जिसपे कुछ भी marking करना allowed नहीं है. And then you are writing it. चलो. Yeah. So this was all about the question number 6, which I felt it was little tricky. I discussed it. Yeah, sometimes I told you in cash flow statement also, if the question is given in thousands, in lakhs and so on, then do it accordingly. This problem is very easy. Which one? 7th one. वो नहीं करना. 6th हमने की है ना. 1 second. एक अच्छा वाला प्रॉब्लम. मैम ये अच्छा वाला क्या होता है? अच्छा वाला, I'll tell you अच्छे वाले की definition. ये करते हैं. I really like the sales ratio in this. Look at the screen. Akhila took over a running business with effect from 1st April 2017. The company was incorporated on 1st August. Following P&L account has been prepared. Okay. So April, company was incorporated in August. April, May, June, July. 4 months is pre-incorporation. August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 8 months is post-incorporation. So it's not always 12 months, but this time Akhila's business. Now only you got the time ratio. Time ratio is 4:8. Yeah, I want all of you to take care of the pitfalls. One of the pitfalls is थोड़े students को ना maths बड़ा अच्छा लगता है. इसको simplify करते हैं. Ma'am 4:8 है. Can I take 1:2? अरे why you want to do that? I know you love maths and I know you like to simplify ratios, but don't do it. You are allowed to use calculator. चुपचाप calculator use करो. 10,000 into 4 divided by 12. 10,000 into 8 divided. Are you understanding? I may be a little harsh when I'm scolding. Please don't go into unnecessary pitfalls. ऐसी गलतियां मत करो, ऐसे ब्लंडर्स मत करो प्लीज एग्जाम में. ऐसे 2-3 ब्लंडर्स, एक तो थाउजेंड्स है तो थाउजेंड्स में करो एंड डोंट गो ऑन ट्राइंग टू सिंप्लीफाई. इट्स गुड एंड देयर इज नो, पर क्यों टाइम वेस्ट करना है आपको? If you can recollect income tax class, I say the same thing for the business head. Add the depreciation as per books. Deduct the depreciation as per income tax. Bye bye. Ma'am, increase इतना है depreciation, क्यों जाना है वो headache में आपको? Are you all getting? तो ये चीज important है. 4:8 रेशियो को simplify मत करो. और कुछ स्टूडेंट्स ना 10,000 लिख के फिर इसको ऐसे स्क्रैच करके 80 करते हैं. क्या है? Can you please tell me, read on the screen? Is it 10,080 or is it 10,020 or what? Better scratch and write again. Better scratch and write again. Very, very important. Right? Chalo. Akhila took over running business from April. Company was incorporated in August. I told you that time ratio is 4:8. I want all of you to give on the spot test. 10 minutes. We are closing this class now. Jaldi se mujhe batao. Sales for the year amounted 1920. Arose evenly up to the date of 39. Thereafter, they recorded an increase of 2/3 during the rest of the period. Up to September, it was consistent. कब से? April to September. And October to March, it increased. जो पहले था उससे 2/3 और increase हुआ. 4 minutes time given to you now. I am sitting here only. Calculate and tell me the sales ratio. And your time के हिसाब से it is 4 months pre, 8 months post. I am here only. करो. I'm waiting for you all to give me the answer of the sales ratio. If you want me to give the data pura in writing, I'm ready to do that. Are you able to do it from screen, or you want me to give the data in writing to all of you? Yeah, I'm waiting for the answer. Any doubts you have in pre and post? Tell me, ask me. And tomorrow we are doing company final account. So revise and come, so that you have any doubts, you can ask me in tomorrow's class. Company final accounts we are doing tomorrow. Answer. What will be the ratios? क्या होगा ratio? A nice problem. Time ratio is 4:8. That's correct. Are you able to do it? Give some response in the chat. No or yes. I'll write till then the data for those who are not having the material and they want to take up this challenge. This is on how to calculate sales ratio. Sales ratio आप कैसे calculate करोगे? Time ratio is already given to you. April, May, June, July. August to March is the post incorporation. Now, total sales. I'm just writing all the data. Total sales is 19,20,000. I want to calculate sales ratio, and of course I use it post GP only. And they say sales even till September. Thereafter, whatever is the sales now, increase by 2/3. Okay. Pre-incorporation sales you are saying is 2,13,333. No, that's not correct answer here. No problem. But appreciate it so much that you are trying. See, as a teacher, कैसे भी videos बना सकते हैं ये normal video ये. Okay, so with some disturbance, we are beginning again. You know, this is also an experience. आप लोगों की टेस्ट को भी टाइम है almost 20-25 days. हम लोगों की टेस्ट कभी भी हो जाती है. So last 15 minutes I was juggling, not able to share the screen. अभी शुरू करते हैं. We have to start today's topic. That is our 5th day of the challenge today with the topic. But company final accounts in study material on page number 4.11. 2-3 small questions are there. Then they are picked up as it is and asked. And I don't want you to miss out the marks. I'm sharing the screen with all of you. And let us take it up now. Yes, we are discussing question number 2 now. 1 is already over. Management of Lloyd Limited contends that work in progress is not valued since it is difficult to ascertain the same. They opine that value of opening and closing stock would be more or less same only. Accordingly, management has decided not to disclose the work in progress. Is this fine for all of you? Listen now, we are in presentation of the work in progress. Just tell me, all of you know or not, in preparation of the final accounts, particular schedule number, current year, previous year. Why do we write previous year's figures? बिना उसके लिखे भी तो complete है ना? Then it's useful for comparison. So work in progress, if I'm manufacturing groundnut oil, that is my finished product, and groundnut is my raw material. So if thousands of liters of cans of crude oil is there on 31st March, which is yet to be refined and packed, can I ignore taking my work in progress in my stock? Answer is no. Irrespective that fine. Opening work in progress is of 5 crores, closing is 5 crore. Ma'am, how does it affect my balance sheet? It does affect. So the company is planning not to disclose. Are they correct in doing? Answer is no. And don't be surprised if the questions which I'm discussing now are asked for those who are writing 2 groups in auditing also. Company final accounts is a topic which the more thoroughly you do now, it is going to be helpful in law, it is going to be helpful in audit with accounts. Read the answer. Schedule 3 of the Companies Act does not require that amount of work in progress at the beginning and at the end of the accounting period to be disclosed in the statement of P&L. Only change in inventory need to be disclosed. Non-disclosure of such change in statement may not amount to violation of the Schedule 3 if differences between opening and closing stock are not material. Okay. They are saying that if you don't disclose because the values are same, you are not violating the format, but it should be disclosed for the presentation purpose of AS1. That is the answer. This question I can't say last 2012 and now it is 2022. Kitne baar ye same question you must have seen in RTP and in the final exam also. Especially the parking place of this is question number 6. 5 marks, 4 questions. Paper pattern you all have seen. It's with the cash flow statement revision lecture number 1. Future Limited has following items in reserves and surplus. Securities premium 80 lakhs, capital reserve 60 lakhs, general reserve 90 lakhs. Now company had an accumulated loss of 250 lakhs on the same date. Reserves are less. Pick up your calculators. I am also doing the same. And the losses are more. Then the company says that this loss, can they show it on the asset side as P&L debit balance? What do you feel? The answer is no. Reserves and surplus have a specific schedule number 2 in the shareholders fund, right? So even if it is negative, please show it there only. Look at the answer. Part 1 of the Schedule 3 provides that debit balance of P&L should be shown as negative figure there only. So please total up कितना आ रहा है आप calculator उठा के total करो. 80 lakh securities premium plus 60 capital reserve plus 90 general reserve. That total of the reserves is coming to 230 and P&L debit balance is 250. So negative reserves of 20. Look at the answer. The balance of reserve after adjusting negative balance of surplus should be disclosed in reserve and surplus even if the resulting figure is negative. In this case, debit balance of the P&L 250 exceeds the reserves. So balance of the reserves after adjusting debit balance negative 20 should be disclosed in the balance sheet. And thus treatment given by company is not right. What is the correct treatment? Even if reserves are negative, write it here. Take a pause, dear students, and go to your P&L account. Credit side only 2 items is there. Revenue from operations, other income. On the debit side, you have change in inventory. Opening stock, less closing stock. So suppose opening stock is 5 rupees. And closing stock is 7 rupees. So minus 2 will come on the debit side only of, say in the vertical P&L account, in the expense side in bracket. Are you all getting? 5 rupees is opening stock, 7 rupees is closing stock. Ma'am, 2 rupees closing stock jada hai. Can we take it on the credit side or upside in the vertical P&L? Answer is no. Vertical P&L, the credit side or the upside where you start has only 2 items, sale from operations and other income. Full stop, no commas. Then come on the debit side, raw material consumed, purchases and your change in the inventory. This will come on the debit side. Are you all following what I am trying to teach you all? So ये बहुत अच्छा problem है. Next, last one but very nice. Sumedha Limited took a loan of 10 lakhs to be settled in 5 years in equal half-yearly installments. So the first installment is due in September 1 lakh. Next will be due in the March 1 lakh. Determine how the loan will be classified in preparation of the balance sheet. Now you all should know long-term loans are loans where the repayment is beyond 1 year. And current liabilities may all the interest accrued and due payable now. So out of this 10 lakh loans, The first installment is due in September. The second installment is due in March. These two are installments due but not paid. So 2 lakhs should correctly go into the current liability. And 8 lakhs, bye-bye. We will pay it aram say in the next 4 years, half yearly to 2 installments. See, the reason of asking this question is, what do I say now? See, the way they ask this question is, they are trying to tap up your knowledge of how familiar you are with preparation of the company final cost. Ma'am, current liability लिखो या ऊपर लिखो, क्या फर्क पड़ता है? फर्क पड़ता है. So in the given case, installment due on 30th September and 31st March will be shown under the short-term borrowings as current maturities. You know, you're repaying the loan. So short-term borrowings, and remaining 8 lakhs will be shown in the long-term borrowings and debentures and all. Okay, right? So these are the questions based on the preparation of the schedule 3. Okay, ये यहाँ पे खत्म हो रहा है. But like this, they are going to ask you the questions. How will you show payment to auditors? For company audit, for management consultancy, for filing the returns. This is the way you present. So definitely I'm saying those who are writing 2 groups, ये 4 question as it is, if they ask you an audit also, they can. I want some response in the chat box. AC लिखो, clear है या नहीं? Of course, we were disturbed in between little, but worth it. And then we can start with today's challenge 5. Yes, all clear. Thank you so much. And keep reading it. Though tomorrow we are doing like redemption of debentures or वो कर रहे हैं, but in the beginning, in the crash course, anywhere, if you have any doubt in my material problem, the videos are there with you. If you want specific problem, you can check. And institutes material करो problem. कुछ ना कुछ company final accounts, managerial remuneration, bonus, and अभी the last exam, which question I saw, departmental, this December 21 exam, the departmental question was as it is from the material, right? Let us take up today's challenge in different ways sometimes. Like, did you see how did I revise investment chapter? I was concentrating on my material, my formats, and my booster notes. Today's topic is more of related to law, but it's an important part of the company final accounts. So let us begin today's topic with institutes material. If you're not having, pause the video, get it, and then start. Let us begin first today with bonus issue. So bonus issue is a very beautiful small topic. Ma'am, मैं सब करके गया, bonus छोड़ के गया. Question number 6 में 5 marks. Such an easy question they are asking. And of course 10 marks problem also. And so many times bonus and redemption of preference shares combined. That's why I am also taking combined. And your exam paper of 1 hour will also be combined. Clear? So let us begin now with bonus issue. Let us understand the concept of bonus issue, and no other chapters, but these 2 chapters you should know the rules and regulations as per the Companies Act also. Bonus issue is something luxurious and you can say collar tight position for the company. What is bonus issue? When I needed capital, thank you shareholders, you gave me money, 1 lakh. Over the period, we have grown the profits 4-fold, 8-fold. But that doesn't mean I will give 10% dividend, 40% dividend, 80%. Dividend is 20%, then 21, 22, 20. I say chalta. So the remaining profit gets accumulated in the form of the reserves. Free reserves, general reserves, accumulated profit, undistributed profit is all the name of the profit which is parked with the company. In short, if we are 100 rupees we are earning, we are saying to shareholder, take 20 rupees as dividend, bye-bye. 80 rupees we have earned, but we will retain in the company, flow back in the company. When I am teaching today's class, you should recollect AS 13, journal entries for bonus and right issue. That's what we are doing now. Yes, right? So the reason is clear or not? Now what I am saying, shareholders, thank you. these undistributed reserves are yours, लेके जाओ. Then I'm saying, oh shareholders, ये reserves ले जाके where will you invest? बाहर इधर उधर हो जाएंगे पैसे. Give it back to me. So bonus is a magic, a win-win situation for everyone. How? As a company, I call bonus issue as capitalization of reserves. My reserves are reducing, my share capital is increasing, my shareholders fund is intact, my cash is intact. Win-win situation for me. मेरी balance sheet में कोई फर्क नहीं. Shareholders, you were having 500 shares for 500 rupees. Now on 500 shares, 500 more shares are given bonus. So now you have 1000 shares in 500 rupees. Your per share value has come down, but bonus shares are given free. And if your value comes down with little profit, you can sell it. That I have explained you in the investment boosters or the revision lecture. You know? So shareholder is happy. Without paying anything, I'm getting additional share. And mine is, these reserves are your shareholder. आप owner है company के, लेके जाओ, जो करना है करो. Then I'm saying, give it back to me, no, in the form of the capital. And anyways, you, the existing shareholders, and we, the company management, we are gelling along well. Rather than inviting new shareholders or फिर उनके साथ comfort करना, so existing shareholders, if I issue more shares, it's, you know, the things go smooth. This is the reason of giving the bonus shares. Now, this was the concept I tried to explain best, but in law also, you have studied it super well. What are the reasons? What are the advantages? Now, what you have to do in exam? They will give you a vertical balance sheet. They will give you a bonus scheme. Pass the journal entries for the bonus and again prepare the vertical balance sheet. 10 marks question. Or pass the journal entries for bonus and just prepare two schedules, share capital and reserve. Balance sheet mat bana. That's it. Are you all ready for that? Yes. Ready, then type R. Here we begin with the revision of bonus issue. Yes. From our material first. You all have the material of concept classes. So open that and we are taking up the bonus issue right now. We'll see some guidelines and what we need to take care, and then we will combine it with the institute's material. Okay, right. Yes, look at the screen. Section 63 of the Get With Me. आज अगर मेरे ये revision lecture के बाद I promise 1 more hour if you spare, bonus is over. 1.5 more hour if you spare, redemption of debentures is finally over. Yes. So section 63 bonus issue can be made out of the reserves. Yes. Bonus can be utilized, reserves can be utilized for issuing fully paid shares to existing members. Yeah. Acha, if sometimes shares are partly paid shares ko we cannot issue bonus shares. So first call the final call. If shares are 7 rupees 50 paisa and face value is 10, call 2 rupees 50 paisa, make them fully paid and then issue them bonus shares. And if they are not ready to give final call also you can adjust in form of the bonus out of past reserves. Reserves leke jao and out of that reserves only you pay the final call. I'll show you how. Or combination of both. Are you clear? Bonus can be given on fully paid shares. Bonus can be given for converting the partly paid shares into fully paid, and then again it can be given. Listen, dear students, once if you give bonus shares and again when the company is giving second bonus shares, original shares and first bonus both are eligible for second bonus. Bonus issue, then right issue, again bonus issue. So bonus or right पे भी bonus मिलेगा. Now, I told you issuing bonus shares is a luxury. You should not be a defaulter of paying government taxes. You should set off all the losses. You should charge depreciation. You should pay debenture holders the interest and then go for this. Clear to all of you? No company shall pending conversion of fully convertible debentures by way of bonus and all, issue similar. Full FCDs is fully convertible debentures, partly convertible. This says if you have convertible debentures which are going to be converted into shares in nearby time, then issue the bonus shares to them also. Yes, bonus issue should be made out of the free reserves, securities premium collected in cash, and CRR also. What do you mean by CRR? Capital Redemption Reserve. कहाँ से create होता है CRR? When you redeem preference shares from your free reserves, you create CRR, है ना? So this CRR you can use for issuing bonus shares. ये लिस्ट याद रखना है आपको. बोनस कैन बी गिवन आउट ऑफ फ्री रिजर्व्स, securities premium which is realized in cash. So many times I'm buying, listen all of you, I'm buying machinery from you 5 lakh. Against that I'm issuing you 4 lakh shares at 1 lakh premium. What has come in my company? Machinery. What have I issued? 4 lakh shares at 1 lakh premium. Is this 1 lakh premium realized in cash? Answer is no. I have got, you can't use this premium. So whatever premium you have realized in cash and CRR, star mark this, very important. Here immediately when I take this in the regular class, one concept, one problem, students ask me, ma'am, P&L, general reserve. So itne sare hain, what do we take up first? Generally, we should start using in the sequence in which they have given the balance sheet. Bindas use karo. P&L, then general reserve, then securities premium. There's no set rule. Always first you should give bonus out of the general reserve. Then ऐसे कोई benchmark नहीं. Clear all of you? Revaluation reserve cannot be used for bonus issue. Declaration of bonus in lieu of dividend is not made. Oh, this is like, giving chocolate to children. Dear shareholders, this time I'll not pay you 20% dividend. Instead, dividend is distributed profit. Instead, I'll give you bonus. Bonus बाद में देना. Whatever current year's profit is there, you have to give the dividend. And whatever is the accumulated profit, out of that you have to give bonus. So these are so beautiful lines. Bonus can never be given out of the amount which is parked for dividend. Bonus issues not made unless partly paid or converted fully paid. Company should not be a defaulter into interest payment and statutory dues, government payment, labor loss payment. Yes or no? कल भी आपको बोला था, फिर से आपको बोल रहे, if you are the host, you will eat last. पहले guest, फिर outside relatives, family members, and then we. So first pay debenture interest, pay government dues, pay labor laws, and then issue bonus to the equity shareholders. They are the owners of the company. If you don't give them bonus, they'll be quiet. ठीक है? A company which announces the bonus issue must finish all that procedural part into 6 months. An article should have the provision. Yeah, very important. All of you know what is authorized capital? 10 lakhs. That's the maximum capital the company is having. Now, what is the issued capital? Say 6 lakhs. Now, look at the screen. I'll give you time to take down this example. Authorized capital is 10 lakhs, which is the maximum capital company can issue as per their articles memorandum. And it is, yana line dal dete hai. It's not a part of the share capital. How much is issued, subscribed, paid up? 6 lakhs. Now, if I want to give 6 lakhs bonus issue, my capital will become 12 lakh. So either I can issue bonus shares 4 lakh. और अगर मुझे 12 lakhs देना है, if I want to issue 12 lakhs as the bonus issue, simply first go to ROC, take the permission, increase the authorized capital by 2 lakhs. This is tested in the exam. Ma'am, exam mein question mein na authorized capital was given, I to just ignored it. Anyhow, it's not a part of the balance sheet. But you have to write a note. If authorized capital is 10 lakhs and company want to issue 1:1, 6 lakhs capital pay 6 lakh bonus. We have reserves. 60 lakhs के reserves हैं. Do you digest this basic that company may have capital 10 lakhs but reserve 60 lakhs? Yes. They have earned heavy profits. MRF tires per share the rate is 60-80,000 बढ़ते रहता है. Every company doesn't believe in distributing dividend, so they accumulate. So reserves may be higher than share capital. No problem. Write a note that authorized capital should be increased by 2 lakhs. That's the meaning of these points. Consequent to bonus shares, if the paid up capital increase authorized to up kar lo, and then some ROC norms you have to satisfy. ठीक है? चलो, journal entries. Only 2 journal entries are there. All the reserves require debit. Securities premium, CRR, capital reserve, other reserves debit to bonus, and bonus to equity share capital. Is this clear to all of you? Right? And then these are the problems. Along with the bonus issue, because bonus is a very small this thing. They can give you some investments are sold and all that. Acha, one thing very popular is like this was also a nice problem, dear students, we have done in regular class. कि आपको P&L account भी बनाना है. Yeah, you have to prepare the P&L account also along with the bonus. And there's the concept of right issue also in this. I'm taking up that little later. One more thing you should remember before I'm going to institute material for problem practice of bonus issue. Sometimes general reserve is 50,000. P&L is, I'll write and show. This you have to keep in mind while you do your bonus. Yeah, look at this. An example for the concept of bonus issue. Is my basic introduction and explanation helpful? Suppose your general reserves are 50,000 and your P&L credit balance is 60,000 and your securities premium is 10,000. Now they say you need share capital जो आप issue कर रहे हो for bonus is rupees 1 lakh. And they keep the condition general reserve is to be maintained at 10,000. General reserve is to be maintained at 10,000. Then how much general reserve I will use? General reserve, the nature is credit, debit it. 40,000, not full 50. Because I have to maintain the general reserve, 40,000. P&L credit balance, I can use 60,000 and over. Securities premium is still there. So, fine. Clear? It's just a revision. Good response from all of you because you all already know it. Now, let us take up this. 1 second. I'm sharing the screen for bonus issue. I hope that is clear to all of you. Right shares की problem भी 5 marks के as it is आते हैं. So let us take up some simple questions which will make it very clear. If final call is there, either you can make the final call or you can issue. See, look at this. General reserves P&L debit to bonus, share final call to share capital, and bonus to final call. Means final call if you are giving in the form of bonus shares. Otherwise, cash to final call. Final call to capital is the final call due, and cash to final call is collect the money. But if it is bonus to final call, you have collected it. And if not, all the reserves debit to bonus, bonus to share capital. And don't forget to write in the balance sheet. ठीक है? Right. Company decide, this one is the simple problem of the bonus. And this is the problem where you are calling, final call you are making, and then you are using, yeah. I want to take up some typical problems so that when you check it at home, it should be clear to all of you. Right. Shall we take this one? Following is the balance sheet given: authorized capital, preference, equity. See, equity shares are 8 paid. So if you want to give bonus 2 rupees, you need to call. General reserve you can use, revaluation reserve you cannot use. Securities premium is collected in cash. Pay attention, focus here so that with me, if you have any doubt, ask in the chat box. And P&L credit balance is there. Now on 1st April, company has made a final call of 2 each on equity share. 90,000. The call money was received on 28th of April. Thereafter, the company decided to capitalize the reserves by way of bonus. 1 share for every 4 held. So for 90,000, how many bonus shares? 1 for every 4. So for 90,000, how much? 90,000 divided by 4. 22,500 bonus shares. Are you comfortable reading from the screen? First 90,000 into 2. Equity share final call to debit, bank to equity final call. Final call you have made and final call you have received. If final call you want to give it in the form of bonus, then final call to capital, and the next one will be the bonus to equity shareholders to final call. Clear? Right. Now look at it. How many reserves you are having? Problem एक बार देखो. General reserve है, securities premium है और P&L भी है. So first they have used the securities premium. Then they have used the general reserve and balance from the P&L. 2,25,000 is clear. 22,500 shares, 90,000 ka 1/4 into 10. Bonus shares are issued out of the reserves and bonus to equity share capital. Now in the balance sheet, share capital. See, कितने इक्विटी शेयर्स थे पहले? पिकअप योर कैलकुलेटर. 90,000 plus 22,500. 1,12,500 shares. Out of this, 22,500 shares are issued for consideration other than cash in the form of bonus shares. That you have to write. And in reserve, securities premium was 20. Less utilized for bonus nil. Please write like this in the exam. General reserve 160 nil. P&L 2,05,000 hai, but you used only 45. That's it. Okay? It has been ensured that authorized capital after bonus issue should not be less. If they give you, you have to write the note in exam. Okay? Yeah. This is the same problem for final call. Is my speed fine and are you able to understand? Bonus issue is a very, very easy topic. What are the benefits of bonus issue? They can ask you 5 marks theory question. Share capital increases. Earning per share will decrease because earning divided by number of shareholders. So number of shareholders बढ़ गए और मेहमान घर में आ गए. Original shares and bonus shares. Favorable act considered by markets. काफी हलचल रहती है bonus shares. Company के 90,000 shares were traded. Now 1,12,500 shares are traded in the secondary market. Adjustment in the market price and reserves will reduce. So here we come to end of the bonus issue, and very carefully and perfectly please remember that agar reserves intact hai, take it. I have not done here, but if they give you during the bonus period 1 lakh debentures are converted into 50,000 equity shares, on that 50,000 equity shares also you have to keep the reserves for bonus. ठीक है? Partly paid shares हैं तो पहले उसको fully paid करो. Get cash. If they say partly paid are converted into fully paid in the form of bonus, then I told you the journal entries. Now, as we begin the right issue, Can we all recorrect what we have done in the investment revision lecture? Right shares are the shares issued to existing shareholders. So they can buy the right shares in routine. They will surely get the shares. And if they don't want to get, one second. Yeah. If they don't want to get the right shares, they can renounce to a third party. Say Mr. Beans. Mr. Beans is going to buy the shares from company, but I am selling my right to him. So he will give part money to me, which in accounts is taxable as sale of rights in the P&L account credit side. Don't credit it in the investment account. And in income tax class, sale of the rights. I'm not selling the right shares. I'm just selling my right. मेरा हक. मेरे बदले आप कंपनी से right shares ले लो. This is straight going to short-term capital gain and the cost is nil. सब साथ में करना है. Be confident, dear students. You are going to perform amazingly well if you can link up the subject. And I feel my teaching, this is an advantage because I thoroughly know accounts, costing, and income tax. When I was teaching you pre-post incorporation, I correlated so much of overhead chapter, apportionment, reapportionment. It's the same. ठीक है? तो चलो, let us see right issue से related 5 marks question, 2-3 times same question is asked is how to fix up the value of X right and come right. अब ये क्या concept है X right and come right? When I issue right shares, the denominator is going to increase or not in the company. Original shares, right shares. So denominator तो बढ़ गया. So do you digest one thing? After the right share, the market value of the share will go down. Yes, but my market value was 25. I didn't buy the right shares. I renounced the right to Mr. Beans. So whatever he is giving me, can I reduce it from these shares to bring it at par with the market value? Yes. You may not understand orally. Keep patience. When we do it from here, it will be clear. Value of the right is come right value. Come right is original shares or right shares. Come right, including right share. What is the value per share? Less X right. Right issue के पहले क्या value थी? This difference is the value of the right which I should charge from the person to whom I am renounced. ठीक है? Let us see with an example. Assuming a company makes a right issue of 10,000 shares when its existing issue is 1 lakh. This enables any shareholder having 10 shares to subscribe for 1 share. Are you getting? 1 lakh share पे 10,000 right share दिए हैं, तो जिसके पास 10 share है उसको 1. Hence X, an existing shareholder, he is holding 1,000 shares. He will get how many right shares? 100. ठीक है? Existing shareholder has 1% share. Now, if he subscribes to the share, his percentage of holding 1% share. अभी तक 1,000 share थे out of 1 lakh. Now, out of 1,000 के ऊपर 100 more shares, 1,100, and 1 lakh के ऊपर 10,000. Again, his shareholding is 1%. Are you all getting or not? Simple maths is there in the coming 10 minutes. Now I have 1,100 shares in 1 lakh 10,000. तब तो my holding is 1%. But if I have 1,000 shares, company offered me 100, I didn't take it, I gave it to others. So now company is having 1 lakh 10,000 shares, but my holding is only 1,000. Is my holding diluting? Yes. Hence these 100 shares will be issued to Y and X may charge from Y some amount because my holding is diluted. Take your time, take this example and here only. Ma'am, ये सब example नहीं भी पढ़े तो भी accounts में exemption आता, but why you want to leave 5 marks? So beautiful question is asked in question number 6. and my mock test paper correction experience. Question number 6 में one question is from your data's account, suppose. One question is hire purchase, very easy part, calculate interest. So question number 6, students are attempting A, B and D. C वाला right issue छोड़ दे रहे. So ultimately you are not attempting 100 marks paper, which is the first promise to me. Promise that you all have that mindset. In 3 hours, 100 marks paper you will attempt. Nothing ki you don't know the concept, and nothing ki you are not able to complete the paper in time. I told you in cash flow statement, make minimal working notes. Plant and machinery, accumulated depreciation, provision for taxation, over. Don't make investment account and all account because you love making T format account and you follow it. See, this is a crash course, so I will jump like this in many topics to build up a mindset of 3 hours for all the topics, all the chapters together. Is this example clear that how your share is diluting? So like this, you can go for the existing shareholders can get right issue. Generally, these right issues are not given to the employees and all. Okay? Even to debentures which are converted into equity shares, it is not given. See, we are doing this topic in a different way because ये study material के से ही करना है. Conceptual topics हैं. If you talk about other topics where I can explain the format very thoroughly and then you can do it, and if you want that in this crash course we should practice some problem in writing, no problem. They are ready for that also. Yeah. Due to some technical problem, the class got delayed in beginning. Otherwise, by this time we would have finished. But if it is okay, we'll continue for redemption of preference shares because these are combined topics. ठीक है? चलो. Right issue के लिए I want to give one example to all of you. Now this looks like a formula, but this is a very easy 5 marks question asked in exam. Ascertain the X-right value of the share. X-right value is come-right value of the shares plus come-right value of the shares means original shares multiplied by market value plus right issue multiplied by right issue की value divided by total number of shares. Come-right value of existing shares means 10,000 shares into say 25 plus you made 1,000 right issue at 15. So this is your numerator value divided by 11,000. 10,000 original shares plus 1,000 right. This will give you the X right value. This formula we can prove from here. Okay. And if you are going to renounce the right, come right value minus X right value is the value of right. Come right value of सबको समझ में आया कैसे आएगा? Come right value of the existing share plus the right issue divided by number of shares. This will give you the X right. And come right and X right value is the value of right which I will charge from third person when I renounce it. Look at the problem and it will be clear. ये example देखो आप लोग सब. I am on page number 6.20. I hope you all also have this material open. If not, pause the video. Take the figures in your notebook. Doesn't matter if you're not having this material. Mr. Naren has 100 shares before the right issue. So 100 shares into 25. Come right market value. 2,500 shares I am having. I want to repeat. 100 shares I am having. Market value 25, 2,500 shares. Naren has excised. He will pay 14 rupees में 10 shares. ठीक है? So he will purchase 100 shares I already had. 10 shares more I have purchased. One right share in the ratio of 10 at 14. Now, what is total investment for Naren? 2,500 original shares plus 10 shares at 14, 140. 2640. Can he do average? In 2640, he is having 100 original shares plus 10 right shares. So you are getting the value X right as 24. Now, what was my value of the right before come right value kya thi? 25. Here, I'm not able to write on the screen. And what is my X right value? 24. Followed or not? If Naren does not exercise his right to further issue, his holdings worth will decline to rupees 24 in 100 shares. The law allows him to compensate, and so he will ask the third person to pay him. Are you getting? X right values की कितनी है? 24. तो अब नरेन के शेयर्स 100 शेयर्स की भी वैल्यू 24 हो गई ना? So 2,400 my market value has come down. So 100 rupees I am losing. Can I ask the third party to pay that 100 rupees to me? Yeah. Naren can charge Murthy 100 rupees. Why? Naren's shareholding was 2,500. But now, if he is not buying the share, so someone else will buy the right issue. But his market value X right is coming down to 100 into 2,400, 2,400. So can he charge 100 rupees from the third person who is going to get 10 shares? Yeah. So 10 rupees. And third person के लिए भी कितना clarity है देखो. Who is third person? Murthy. Murthy, you will get 100 shares in 14. 1400 you pay to company. 100 into 10 you pay to Naren. Are you all getting or not? 100 rupees आप इनको पे कर दो. So every share to be offered to Murthy, Naren must have 10 shares and his holding will fetch 10 rupee per share. 100 rupees का difference आ रहा है 10 rupees. Are you getting? Murthy's total investment will be 140 he will pay to company. 10 shares into 14 plus 10 shares into 10 he will pay to Naren. नरेन आपको आपका 100 रुपए मिल जाएगा कंपनी से 10 शेयर इनटू 14 एंड टू नरेन 10 शेयर इनटू 10 240 रुपीस एंड बराबर मूर्ति इज गेटिंग इन 10 शेयर्स इनटू 24 एक्स राइट वैल्यू 240. सबका एडजस्टमेंट क्लियर है. एंड फॉर मी नाउ नरेन आई एम हैविंग my shares market value has gone down to 2,400. But 100 rupees I got, no? So my come right value ka equal. You want me to do it in writing? We can definitely take up one problem and do it right now itself. In fact, in our regular class, we have these problems. I can tell you in my material. Yeah. Problem number 6, 7, 8, all these are there. एक और प्रॉब्लम चेक करते हैं orally. Company offers new share of 100 each at 25 premium to existing shareholders. 1 for every 4. Means company saying existing shareholders, if you want, take the right issue at 125 rupees. The come right market price of the share is 150. Right now, what's the value? 150. And they are giving 1 for every 4. Calculate the value of the right and all that. अब देखो, come right value of existing 4 shares. Why am I taking 4 shares? Because against 4 shares, you are giving 1 right share. So right now, come right value 150 rupees is the value of 4 share. 1 new share I have issued for 125. This becomes my numerator. Divide by 5. So my X right value is coming 145. The way I am teaching, I can teach you like this 10 problems because I don't want you to mug up the formula. Come right value mein right issue. Logic se karo na. 4 shares I have now at 150. 1 more share I get at 125. My numerator is 725. Divide by 5 shares, 4 original plus 1 right. So my X right value is 145. Oh, my come right value was 150 and X right has gone to 145. 5 rupees का मुझे loss हो गया. Now, if I don't buy the share and if Murthy is buying the share, can I say pay 5 rupees to me? Can I say pay 5 rupees per share to me? Yes. Value of the right. Now, anyone desirous of getting allotment 1 share for 125, yeah, will have to pay 5 rupees per share. But मेरे पास तो 4 shares है ना, तो 5 into 4, 20 rupees he will have to pay to original shareholder. Yes, and then he will get his share. Is this clear to all of you? So accounting for right issue journal entries are same, bank to equity share capital. You want me to go back and explain this problem in the notebook या clear है? कम right लेना है, additional जो आप share खरीद रहे हो, this is for 1 and 4 share. They can give you 100 and 1000 shares in the exam. Please message me in the chat box, all of you, is this illustration number 5 clear or not? And practice it. If you have any doubt, कल हम redemption of debentures कर रहे हैं, तभी भी हम देख सकते हैं. चलो ठीक है, right. See, one more example is there. You can create the value and take it. 1 lakh shares are there of 10 each. Market value is 46. Company has issued 1 right issue at the rate of 10. So for 1 lakh shares, how many you will take? 10,000 more shares you will take. Yeah, take 10,000 more shares. But the shares are issued at 31. Face value is 10. So 1 lakh, 10,000 more shares of 10. The remaining will go to premium. Why am I doing such simple journal entry and wo main X right come right? Because I am not renouncing. Company gave me, if you want 10,000 shares खरीद लो 31 पे, हमने खरीद लिए. So bank to equity share capital to securities free. What are the advantages of right issue? Existing shareholder will get more proportionate. Well functioning of the company, we are comfortable with the same shareholders and all. Right issue is natural kind of hedging which goes on in the market. That predictions and how you want to renounce. Right issue has an image enhancement. Existing shareholders get the right. Disadvantages, dilution. Yeah, the X right value will always come down. An attractive price of right issue should be objectively assessed. थोड़े technically हैं. Effect of the right issue and all, ये पढ़ना है आपको. एक end में भी problem था, unsolved problem जो रहते हैं ना पीछे. But I really like these unsolved problems. So you can solve this today. Done. For this you can go orally. I only always scold you कि लिख के practice करो. But इसके लिए I can understand you are doing 4 subjects, so you can just seeing one problem at the end. Yeah, this is answer number 4. Similar to what we have done. Shall we try it in the notebook? Question screen पे रख के एक बार करके देखें. Confidence आ जाएगा आपको. देखो. Company has decided to increase existing capital and the company is offering 1 for every 2 share. Market value is 240 and the company is offering 1 share at 120. So 240 into 2. 240 into 2. Existing 2 shares, market value is 240. Plus 1 share they have issued 120. So pick up your calculators. 240 into 2. 480 is the market value of existing 2 shares. Plus 120 में और एक share आपने issue किया. Total 600 divided by 3. How much market value you all are getting? Can you say in the chat box? 600 divided by 3 कितना आ रहा है value? Chat box में बोलो. 200 you all are getting, है ना? 200 you are getting, right? Now this 200 and what is the come right value now? 240. What is the X right value? 200. Array, my share value went down to 200. Now if I buy it, no problem. If I renounce it, can I ask other person to give me 40 rupees? For 2 shares, 20 rupees per share. Yes or no? मैंने तो डिस्कस किया, अगर फिर भी कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है, absolutely okay, we can do it in writing. Otherwise, I'm sharing the answer with you. Just please take a pause and honestly tell me. It's not कि टीचर तो हर चीज के लिए बोलते हैं easy है, पर ये प्रॉब्लम की साइज, इसका कॉन्सेप्ट देख के बोलो you want to lose 5 marks for this. Sometimes you see students failing at 196 और पता चला क्वेश्चन नंबर 6 में 3 क्वेश्चन किए, ये एक छोड़ दिया. क्यों? करो, कर सकते हो. और बिल्कुल if you have studied now thoroughly, promise you will be able to recollect in exam. X right value 240 into 2, 120 into 1, total 600 rupees में 3 share 200 हो गया. X right value, what was come right value? 240. चलो 40 rupees is the value of right. Now any desirous of having confirmed allotment for 1 share? For me, 2 share. 2 into 40. Sorry, I did 2 into 20. 2 into 40. 80 rupees they should pay me. Yes. अच्छा, you want to get confirmed share? तो मेरा तो ना 40 rupees लॉस हो गया पर शेयर में, और 2 शेयर के बदले 1 बोनस है, तो 40 into 2, 80 rupees. Okay. Hence, anyone who willing to get 120 may confirm should pay 80 rupees to me, 120 to company. Promise 200 X right में उसको भी आ जाएगा. Are you all getting? Huh? And like this, you do all the calculations. Very easy this chapter is. Anything you feel bonus issue, you will not be able to do, me tell me. I cannot teach you like this single entry chapter. That chapter has got creativity. Even if I discuss from study material all 25 problems, 26th problem कुछ अलग figures आएंगे. Yes, but that is within your reach. But ये तो copy paste, Control C, Control V. So here we complete with the revision of bonus issue and right issue. Bonus may take care of the reserves, pass the journal entries, and you can use all. Bonus issue के लिए you can use P&L credit balance, securities premium, your general reserve, and even CRR you can use for bonus issue. Okay, right. Shall we continue? It will take around 20 minutes more. And shall we continue with redemption of preference shares, or you want to take it after a break? Let me know quickly so that till then I'll open the file. Right issue is over. Bonus issue is the redemption of the preference shares is the very next topic only. Okay, so here now we continue this revision lecture for the next topic that is called as redemption of preference shares. Issue of equity shares, preference shares, debentures, you all know it from your foundation, from your base level. Now, preference shares is called as hybrid mode of financing. It's neither share capital full-fledged. It's the benefit is that rate of dividend is fixed. Whether you earn 100 or 400, the dividend what you give is fixed. And debenture holders, whether you make profit or loss, you have to pay the interest. Loss aa raha hai to increase the loss, but pay karo. Whereas these preference shareholders, now to you can hold on. When you get profit, you can pay them the dividend if they are cumulative. Now today's topic is Redemption of the preference shares means bye-bye preference shareholders. We are going to, we have issued preference shareholders. Initially, kabhi company gets the need of lot of money. So they go for all the combos. And what I'm teaching, you have studied in the chapter called cost of capital in FF. तो कंपनी को जब पैसे की जरूरत है, part they issue shares, part they issue debentures, part they go for preference shares. After 5-6 years, they build up beautiful capital and reserves of their own. So now, thank you so much, preference shareholders. We will repay so that we reduce the burden of paying preference dividend. Excess capital है, वापस दे दो. Preference shares can be redeemed in 3 ways. One is to redeem the preference shares, you need money, issue equity shares. Equity shares issue करो, preference shareholders को पैसे वापस दे दो. Second is utilize your reserves. Already you have huge reserves, and these reserves you have invested. So investment sell करो, reserves के पैसे free करो, and repay to the preference shareholders out of the reserves. Are these both allowed? Yes. Acha, can you go in combo? Ma'am, I have to repay 5 lakh preference shareholders. I have reserves 3 lakh. So that reserves I will issue 2 lakh. Can I issue equity shares? Answer is yes. You can go for the combo. But in all this, what is happening? When the preference shares is going out, मतलब आप redeem कर रहे हो preference shares को, capital is reducing. Reserves are also reducing because reserves कम करके आप preference shareholders को वापस दे रहे हो. तो ना debenture holders, outsiders, they become restless. Oh, capital is reducing, capital is getting washed out. हमारा क्या होगा? हम बाहर वालों को कौन पे करेगा liquidation में? The promise of liquidation is pay the outsiders first and then the capital. ये तो हम तो यहीं खड़े हैं. We debenture holders are standing and you are paying preference shareholders. You are paying reserves. Reserves कम करके आप उनको पे करो. So they become restless. To give them that comfort, to maintain the debt equity ratio. I know I'm teaching accounts, but some language of FM. Very important aspect to remember in the exam is whatever preference shares you are redeeming with face value, you have to create CRR, capital redemption reserve. Oh ma'am, for 10 months preference shares का जो problem आया था ना, journal entries you have to pass and you have to again make the vertical balance sheet. That's why I'm taking all these combined. Company final accounts, bonus, redemption, सब package है एकदम पूरा मिला जुला. तो students क्या करते हैं? They write the journal entries for redemption of preference shares crystal clear. Ma'am, I missed creating CRR. Without that also my balance sheet will tally. Balance sheet तो tally होता है ना. Partnership जैसे Googly chapter में भी tally होता है because everything is between debit and credit. Are you getting? I am making you alert. गलती मत करना. Ma'am, can we redeem the preference shares at premium? Answer is yes. Yes. If you have promised at the time of issue of preference shares, 1 lakh preference shares we will redeem at 10,000 premium. Okay? You can redeem the preference shares 1 lakh 10,000. आपने promise किया है, pay कर दो. But CRR कितना create करना है? Face value of the preference shares. What I'm saying, if you want to write booster note, at the end I'll make you write. But clear है या नहीं आपको? Now, when I am redeeming preference shares, I am passing journal entries. I am creating CRR. Many times in the books, they have said, with the face value of the preference shares redeem, create CRR. Teachers भी कराते हैं, but क्यों? Is the why clear or not? Because what happens? CRR, capital redemption is created, free reserves को debit करके. Debenture holders are like this. Preference shares have gone, but CRR is there. So reserves are intact. The capital is intact and we are secure. Are you all getting? Yes. But this CRR created can be used for bonus. They are asking combined problems. पहले preference shares redeem करो. Create CRR. and that CRR used for bonus issue. But you can never use CRR for that all the other purposes. और एक है ना redemption of debentures और बाकी कोई चीज के लिए आप CRR यूज नहीं कर सकते. So write it in bold if you want to write. CRR, capital redemption reserve, is that reserve which can be used only to issue bonus shares. Otherwise, still the existing companies there CRR पड़ा रहता है. तो ना outsiders खुश हैं. Capital तो पड़ा है ना. Preference गया, but CRR is in the form of the capital. Is this explanation clear? Chalo. Let us read the rules and let us read what you are required to do in the exam. You have to write journal entries for redemption. अच्छा, one more thing I wanted to make it very clear. एक मिनट एक और एक चीज तो आपको बताया. You can redeem the preference shares at premium. 1 lakh capital, 10,000 premium. Now, ma'am, what to do premium on redemption of preference shares? Is it an expense for me? Expense है ना मेरे लिए तो? Yes or no? 1 lakh preference shares I've redeemed at 10,000 premium. 10,000 is expense. Can I set off premium on redemption of preference shares with securities premium? Answer is no. ये गलती करते हैं स्टूडेंट्स जर्नल एंट्री में 10 में से -2 हो जाते हैं और इसका इम्पैक्ट -2 नहीं है. इफ योर जर्नल एंट्री इज रॉन्ग योर शेड्यूल नंबर 1 शेयर कैपिटल एंड रिजर्व्स आल्सो गोज रॉन्ग. तो मैम फिर क्या करें? दिस प्रीमियम शुड बी रिटन ऑफ विद द पीएनएल और जनरल रिजर्व, उसमें राइट ऑफ कर दो. आर यू ऑन क्लियर व्हाट आई एम सेइंग? Redemption of preference shares at premium is a loss. This loss you cannot set off with the securities premium. But ma'am, ये redemption of preference shares के लिए I issued equity shares at premium. तो वो premium तो I can issue, no? To redeem this, answer is no. No and no. Is this clear? This looks like I am saying something very different. Apply it when solving the problem. It will be clear. And today, after this 2 hours of the class, make sure take a break, take your lunch, do other subject. But रात तक कभी भी आप study material के problems revise कर लो, your this chapter is over. Our material 1 or 2 problems which you have already done while studying the detail, हम जिसमें vertical balance sheet बनाना है साथ में combine, that you have to do and go. ठीक है? Right, चलो. Yes, look at the screen. You can redeem out of the fresh issue or capitalization of undistributed profit or the combination. ठीक है? Purpose of issuing redeemable preference shares, ये सब आपको बताया कि जब पैसे की जरूरत थी लिया फिर वापस दे दिया and all that. Redemption of fresh shares out of the fresh issue. Can you do that? Yes. But when you get securities, yeah. A problem arises when issue is made for the purpose of redemption of preference shares at premium. The point to ponder is whether proceeds of the fresh issue will include amount of securities premium for the purpose of redemption. Please write here. You all are having this book. No. Write here a big no. For securities premium, you can use, mark it very important theory question. Securities premium can be used towards issue of unissued shares of the company to be issued to members of the company as fully paid bonus shares. Securities premium को कैसे use कर सकते हो? To issue unissued shares of the company to issue members of the company as full bonus के लिए आप use कर सकते हो. To write off preliminary expense, to write off debentures से related discount allowed and all, to provide for premium on redemption of the preference shares. यहाँ मैंने लिखा है कि premium on redemption of preference shares के लिए कर सकते हो, but फिर I have told you, so in fact we will not take it. Some of the companies which are covered under 133, they can't apply the securities premium for B and D. So as per our institute's material, You can't use securities premium for redemption of the preference shares. Act is saying, and to purchase own shares. Buyback के लिए you can use securities premium. Is this theory clear to all of you? Now, can we issue new shares? We can issue new equity shares for redeeming preference shares. Yes. No cash outflow. Preference shares को पैसे जा रहे हैं, equity shares से पैसे आ रहे हैं. New equity shares you can issue at premium and share capital will be retained intact. Disadvantages, it will dilute the earning. Existing equity shareholders will increase. Preference shares are going. तो कंपनी की होल्डिंग तो चेंज होगी. जर्नल एंट्री, बैंक अकाउंट डेबिट टू इक्विटी शेयर कैपिटल, बैंक अकाउंट डेबिट टू इक्विटी शेयर कैपिटल टू सिक्योरिटीज प्रीमियम, एंड व्हेन प्रेफरेंस शेयर्स आर redeemed, redeemable preference share capital debit to preference shareholders. Okay, and when they are redeemed at premium, preference share capital debit 100, premium debit 10, to preference shareholders 110, and promise preference shareholders debit to bank, you will do 110, 110. ठीक है, right? So like this, then with this concept we have solved some problems. Can you redeem preference shares with the profits? Yes. Reserves को तो क्या रहता है, इक्विटी शेयरहोल्डर्स का होल्डिंग सेम रहेगा. इफ यू रिडीम प्रेफरेंस शेयर्स आउट ऑफ द प्रॉफिट्स, जर्नल एंट्री विल बी preference share capital debit, premium debit to preference shareholders debit to bank, and this premium you always set off in P&L. Never set off this in securities premium. And now your reserves debit, your P&L debit to CRR. Being amount transferred to CRR, कितना ट्रांसफर करोगे? With the face value of preference shares, not with 110, 100. Reserves को कम करोगे and create CRR. Ma'am, can we use the CRR for bonus issue? Answer is yes. ठीक है? Right. Next. Redemption of partly paid preference shares. One of the conditions of redemption is fully paid preference shares can be redeemed. If they give partly paid, then call the money, receive the money, and then, okay, redeem that. Okay, let us read word to word क्या दिया है. Make a final call, receive, and then redeem. If information about both fully and partly paid preference share is provided, then only fully paid को redeem करो, partly paid को मत redeem करो. And if they tell you to redeem the partly paid, तो फिर partly paid को fully paid करो. Don't do partly paid, fully paid as bonus. That chapter was different. Call the money. And in call, if there are some arrears, call in arrears में डाल दो. Can they give you forfeiture? Ma'am, we tried to call, make a final call, but they didn't pay. So can we forfeit a part of the preference shares? Yes. अच्छा, I had 10,000 preference shareholders. 2,000 preference shareholders ने क्या किया? They didn't pay the final call. So I forfeited. Now, if I decide to redeem and say bye-bye to preference shareholders, how many preference shareholders I will redeem? Obviously 8,000. बहुत overall मैं आपको बता रही हूँ. इसके बाद if you just these all the problems which we have solved in the class, keep my notebook and keep my concept class booked on this side, you will be able to understand everything. चलो very quickly. बैलेंस शीट दिया है आपको, और आपको ऐसे वर्टिकल बैलेंस शीट देंगे. Either they will ask you only the journal entries. Acha, when they redeem the preference shares from reserves, no, sometimes they sell investment also at profit. So if they ask you to make balance sheet, please do the plus minus carefully. Opening P&L credit was 2,000, 2000 more added profit, cash में plus minus, अच्छे से करो. Sometimes they say इतने shares reading करो कि you maintain closing cash 10,000. Then make T format cash account. Opening cash 5,000, closing cash 10,000. अगर investment sale करके पैसे मिल रहे, I'll tell you. Opening cash, look at the screen, 2,000. Investment sale करके I got 22. 24,000 I have the cash. They say maintain closing cash 4,000. So how much preference shares I will redeem? 20,000. मेरे पास 20,000 ही cash है. Let them block from anyway in exam. If your debit credit is clear, this is a super scoring topic. I want a message from all of you. Is my this last example clear? मैं जब आपको revision class लेती हूँ ना, so many times I have taken crash course at the institute and all. तो पूरे past exam के questions दिख रहे हैं. One of the question is this: opening cash 2,000, investment sold for 22, 24. They say 4,000 cash maintain करना, ठीक है. I have only 20,000 cash to pay preference shares. That many preference shares only I will read. Nice. Thank you so much, all of you, for amazing response. Kids all clear. ठीक है. Redemption of fully called but partly paid preference shares. Bank account debit to call in arrears. अगर forfeiture हो रहा है तो routine entry आपको करना है. ठीक है. एक काम करते हैं. ये क्या है? Bottle बहुत ज़्यादा. Just 5 more minutes before we close. I said I'll close in 20 minutes. एक खादा problem we can take up. So this is for bonus. इसी में था ना? 1 second, 1 second. Please wait. Share screen हो जा. Today we faced a lot of trouble for share screen. इतनी भी टेस्ट नहीं होती है हमारी, है ना? सन से ये सेकंड प्रॉब्लम ही है जो कितने बार आ चुका है in the old syllabus, in the new syllabus. You are clear with concepts, then I can go directly with the problem. I am on page number 7.35. So there are around 20-30 pages of explanation which you can skip. Problem ही देख लो तो भी बस है. This is a company with authorized capital, issued capital, reserves and surplus, debentures. Now, in the AGM, company passed a resolution to split equity shares of 10 each into 5 of 2 rupees. Okay. Ma'am, this though we have studied in internal reconstruction. So what? किधर से भी उड़ के किधर भी आ जाता है. 30,000 shares of 10 each. And now you have to convert it into 1,50,000 shares of 2 each. We'll pass journal entry. To redeem 8% preference shares at 5, कर लेंगे. To redeem 9% debentures by making offer debenture holders to convert their holding into equity shares or accept cash and to issue fully paid bonus. Now look at this problem. Promise आप 5-4 एग्जाम के पेपर देखो, उसमें 2 में यही प्रॉब्लम है 10 मार्क्स के लिए. फिगर्स चेंज. मैम प्रेफरेंस शेयर्स पढ़ रहे हैं, रीडीम डिवेंचर्स कल का क्लास, बोनस शेयर्स पहले का क्लास, सब है. 9% of debentures by making offer to debenture holders to convert into equity shares or accept cash. To issue fully paid bonus shares. Now how smart they are. They are redeeming preference shares, okay, out of the reserve. So definitely you will create CRR. Now with CRR, they are issuing the bonus shares. अच्छा है, clear है. And for all this, they have sold investment reserves. को अगर आपको use करना है to redeem preference shares, तो you will need to sell the investment, no? 40% of debenture holders exercise their option and company fixed up the record date for bonus. Sequence change नहीं करना. Don't jump. First redeem preference shares, then redeem debentures, create CRR, then give bonus shares. Just write journal entries. They are not even asking you the working note. ठीक है? चलो. So question number 2. This is the unsolved question. Unsolved question. All the 3 are homework for today. इससे टफ कुछ भी नहीं आएगा. Yeah, please look at the screen. I hope you have the problem clear in your mind. Equity share capital 10 each, convert into equity share capital 2 each. Okay? Investments are sold at profit, put it in the P&L account. Redeem preference shares at premium to preference shareholders. Preference shareholders to bank, pay them. Now, with the face value of preference shares, I am creating general reserve को debit करके CRR. General reserve debit to CRR, I am creating 5 lakh, 5 lakh. All clear to all of you? Huh? Ma'am, एक भी अगर किसी भी स्टूडेंट को डाउट है, मैम if preference shares are redeemed 5 lakh and 1 lakh against this they have equity shares they have issued, तो CRR I'll create 4 lakh. But यहाँ पे तो full 5 lakh because there's a problem where you are redeeming preference shares out of reserves. Now, 9% debentures are redeemed with interest. Now, why? To debenture holder. Now, take a pause and I want to talk something here. Listen, all of you. Balance sheet was given to you of 31st March, but debenture holders को redeem किया आपने August में. Then promise that till the day debenture holders are like loan. If I repay you in August, April, May, June, July, will I have to pay you 4 months interest? Answer is yes. So 2,50,000 into 9% into 4 by 12. Are you all with me? 40% debenture holders, they said, we want to get converted into cash. खत्म करो. पर जा भी रहे हो बाय बाय, ठीक है जरा रुको 2 मिनट, प्रसाद खा के जाओ. वो प्रसाद क्या है? Balance sheet is March debenture holders. If we repay you on 1st August, April, May, June, July. Ma'am, they didn't say in the exam debenture holders. They will never say in the exam. But till the date of repayment, you have to pay them interest. Whether you are in liquidation chapter, internal reconstruction, amalgamation, or wherever. Or tomorrow also I'll tell you this in redemption of debenture. 2 debenture holders and debenture holders to cash. Now total debentures are this. Out of that, 40% decided to take cash. So I'm paying them cash. And remaining debenture holders also, if they have decided to convert in cash, remaining debenture holders, interest तो I will pay, no? 1-2 मिनट मैं pause ले रही हूँ problem में से. Some students, if they are saying it's going bound, sir, as a teacher, it is so rosy for me. I can take 3 hours of crash course and do easy problem BCom level और खत्म. ये बम लिमिटेड का प्रॉब्लम मैं नहीं भी रिवाइज कराती अनसॉल्व में से. But I know, dear students, in my WhatsApp and Telegram group, that where you are stuck up, पूरा chapter आप कर लोगे redemption of preference shares. And those who are doing live with me, tomorrow when I start the class, ask me any problem, I will bring it on screen. Institute's material, my material, and I will discuss. Ma'am, एक बार 7th problem का working note समझाओ, I will do. But आप गलती नहीं करना है एग्जाम में. And when I know this problem is coming already 3 times until now, तो ये important है. और ये pitfall है students के लिए. What they do, you know, 40% total they do in cash. No, 2,50,000 का 40% cash, but 100% interest in cash. Even those remaining 60% debenture holders who said, okay, we are ready to convert into equity shares, to them also interest so you pay in cash only. I will feel so happy and worth when results will come and you will say, Ma'am, with your regular class, crash course was really helpful for the last moment, just revision and giving us that confidence. मैं जब रिवाइज कर रही हूँ, आप जो चैट में आंसर लिख रहे हैं, इससे पता चल रहा है रेगुलर कोचिंग कब खत्म होगी, still you remember everything. So then that's what is your confidence, not my confidence. I'm just giving you a mirror. You all know everything in accounts. Chalo. Anyone in the class wants me to repeat this entry? Yeah. And now for debenture holders, whatever 60%, pick up your calculators. 2,50,000 into 60%. That is coming to 1,50,000. Now 1,50,000 divide by 2 I'm doing. अच्छा इसका वर्किंग नोट है वो देखते हैं ना तो वो और क्लियर हो जाएगा मैं कैलकुलेटर में करने से अच्छा. The very nice problem. Regular class 1.5 hour I take to solve this. 1,50,000 they have decided to convert it into equity shares of 10 each. So 15,000. Yeah, but 15,000 जो आपके हैं ना उसी को आप जर्नल एंट्री के फॉर्म में लिखोगे. हाँ गया या 15,000 you are issuing the number of shares of 10 each. 2 rupees is the face value, 8 rupees is the premium. That will be given to you in the question. Now next is bonus. So CRR to bonus we can use bonus to equity share capital. And now premium on redemption of preference shares, don't adjust in this securities premium. ये गलती करते हैं स्टूडेंट. मैम डिवेंचर्स को इक्विटी शेयर में कन्वर्ट किया तो ये सिक्योरिटीज प्रीमियम आया ना? नो. Premium on redemption of preference shares, always write it off in the P&L or general reserve. Interest also write it off in the P&L. And now look at the working note. ये देखो ये सब वर्किंग में आपको लिखना पड़ेगा. CRR 5 lakh क्रिएट किया but 1,10,000 you have used for bonus. General reserve was 650. 5 lakh you used to give bonus and 25,000 you have used to write off premium on redemption of preference shares. याद रखना पड़ेगा ये एग्जाम में. P&L was 40. Add 65,000 profit on sale of investment and minus the interest. ठीक है? Right. Yeah, I want to tell you this. See, existing shareholders they decided to convert 30,000 into 1,50,000. हमने first entry किया ना? 1,50,000 into 2. Now, if you have doubt, pause the video and keep material open. तो material में question and now my video answer. It will be clear. Equity shares issued for conversion. Original equity shares were 1,50,000 and some debentures are converted into equity shares. All these are eligible for bonus. The very first line I read is bonus shares are also given to debenture holders which are converted into equity shares. Clear? And cash account add less and all is very much clear to all of you. ठीक है? Even this problem is nice, huh? Third one is also very nice. I have tried to revise best by giving you all the technical problems. और एक 9th problem भी मैंने मार्क किया था. ये तो unsolved problems थे. Routine class if we take up some problem. Yeah. See, preference shares are there, equity share already CRR is there. Under the term preference shares are redeemed at premium. Okay, 35 lakhs we will redeem at premium. In order to finance, the company makes a right issue. 50,000, 100 each at 110. 20 payable at application for allotment. ये सब entries करना है. And then preference shares are redeemed. But this time, for redeeming preference shares, you have issued equity shares. Yeah. Okay, so then you have to pass the journal entries. Final call debit to preference share capital, bank to final call. If they are partly paid, and then issue the equity shares, and then equity shares allotment money you get. First call application, then call allotment, and then create. See, preference shares are redeemed 50 lakhs, but 10 lakhs you have got on application of equity shares. 1250 you have got on allotment. Abhi all equity shares are there, but you have not got the money. First and final call nahi aaya. Only application and allotment. So remaining you adjust it in the CRR. CRR कैसे create करना है? Redemption of preference shares minus equity shares, balance create CRR out of reserve. Sometimes redemption of preference shares, reserves available, balance you issue the shares. Vice versa, you can do. So ninth problem of institutes material, you do it, and unsolved problem number 1, 2, 3, you do it. Any doubt you have? Tomorrow we are taking the 6th day of our accounts concept revision challenge for redemption of debentures, and there I will start the class with redemption of preferences. You know, amazing you all are, and I get so much of two-way motivation from you all. I'm really sorry I exceeded the class. आज कुछ break भी नहीं दिया, भूख लगी होगी and whatever it is, and keep some water and all. कभी कभी ऐसे होता है, because these are the crash courses जिसको अगर हम break कर देना तो वो tuning and things are coming out of the mind. कितना तो screen पे नहीं है. अच्छा, do you want? I'm not going to make you write, but honestly, please remind me tomorrow as I begin the 6th day. Ma'am, can you give booster notes for this? I will give. And if you want, you write it on your own. How you have to create the CRR, and CRR can be issued bonus. And unless partly paid are converted fully paid, you cannot, and all that. It will take 10 minutes tomorrow. If you wish to write the boosters with me, tell me, I will dictate tomorrow. Thank you so much. Maintain that amazing confidence and keep attending the exam on your own for 30 marks with a mindset that you know it. अच्छे से होगा, आराम से होगा, और फिर लिखने के बाद खुद ही चेक करो and upload the paper and mail. We will also correct it, and definitely we will give you all the remarks in a live class for this paper discussion. No demotivation. कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता अगर 10 मिले वैसे नहीं मिलेंगे with all the response what you are giving. Thank you so much. Okay, you all want to write the booster notes? Yeah, but today we have exceeded the time. So bye-bye as of now. Tomorrow the class will start with writing the booster notes for both of today's topic. Okay? Thank you. Bye all of you. Hello all of you. Welcome to day 6 of Accounts Concept Gripping Challenge. So here we begin today with the concepts, the important problem, the tips, the weightage, the pitfalls, everything of redemption of debentures, right? You all have completed the last video with me, that is bonus issue and redemption of preference shares, which are very simple but very important topics. Yeah, you all wanted to write the booster notes also. That I will dictate in the end for this and for that also. Right now, when we are doing this topic called redemption of debentures, very important is when you are attending this video, after this video immediately solve my class material. There also I have given weightage wise which problems are very important for the revision what you are doing right now with me, and institutes material keep open. At the end today, some problems which are asked repeatedly I will discuss here. Okay, right. Any doubts are there? The comment section is open. You can ask me. And one very important thing more is those who have not uploaded the paper, one more day's time is given to you. Tomorrow is Sunday. We are not taking any class. The next challenge is on Monday. So make sure you upload the paper on the mail ID given to you so that we can correct and give you the feedback. Bindas exam likho. Some of the papers I've made easy. Some of the papers are little technical. Some of the papers very easy. But purposely I have given 40 marks paper, but you have to solve 30 marks so that you can make a choice. And it's exactly at par with what you get the final exam paper, the level of my questions for sure. Since last 20 years I've been teaching this PCC and IPC, CNC, enter. So trust me, trust yourself, trust the procedure, and here we begin. Now, debentures are nothing but loan taken from the market, secured loan in the form of debentures or bonds, say where the face value is 100. So Rihan wants to give me 1 lakh loan for my company. I can't write all of yours name. Rihan unsecured loan या secured loan में Rihan 1 lakh. So Rihan can buy 1,000 debentures of 100 each. Shailendra, you want to give 10,000 loan to the company, you buy 100 debentures. So these debentures are like long-term loans which are taken for initial 5-6 years when the company is in the growing stage. Once the company's firm growing twofold, fourfold, now we don't need this money of the debenture holders. And anyhow, debentures are issued with a fixed period of time that they are going to be repaid. The technical name for repaid is redemption. Pay back the debenture holders at premium, at par, at discount, whatever is the policy. After 5 years, 6 years, generally debentures are repaid before 10 years, generally. Okay. Now, when debentures are redeemed, what are the ways to redeem the debenture? That's what we are going to do this in this chapter. And 10 marks question asked is, they will give you balance sheet, they will ask you the scheme according to which you need to redeem the debentures, work out that. An option is sometimes 20-30% they are asking you journal entries for redemption, and 70% of the time they are asking you T format accounts. Prepare debenture account with sinking fund, without debenture redemption reserve, investment and all, whatever accounts you have to prepare. Clear to all of you? Supported by your working notes. For example, if debentures are not repaid but they are converted into shares, it's as good as redemption of debenture. Kaise bhi karo. So, in this, the working note is there. That working note is asked as 5 marks in question number 1 only, so many times. So that beautiful and simple this topic is. ICI study materials, each and every question should be checked as it is they are asked. And my material, all the problems are very good, up to the par over there. And some problem of ICI where you are stuck up, I have already solved in class. That also I will take it up now on screen. Sure. So now there are 3 ways for redemption of debentures, and that is explained in this flowchart. Look at the screen. Yeah. So you can redeem the debentures lump sum. Okay. So you may have arranged the money by issue of shares or issue of preference shares, and you will, debentures is like credit, no? It's a liability, secured line. Debenture account to debenture holder to bank. Bye-bye. Lump sum, we are paying back the debentures. Can we pay the debenture into installment? Yes. I have 1 lakh debentures. Can I redeem after 5th year 20,000, 6th year 20,000 and so on till 10th year? Yes. These ones are the favorite for the exam. Can I purchase my own debentures in the market? Yes. Anyhow, I have to redeem the debentures on 31st December 2022. So if I am getting my debentures, I have fund. And if I get my debentures in market at more than reasonable rate, can I buy it? Yes. Can I hold it? Can I hold my debentures here and investment in my own debentures as investment? Answer is yes. Ma'am, can I do this for buyback of shares? Can I buy my own shares from the market? Yes. Can I buy debentures from the market? Yes. Can I hold my own debentures as investment? Yes. Can I hold my own shares? Answer is no. When you buy back your own shares from the market, subject to some conditions, you need to cancel it immediately. That you will study in advanced accounting. But you can buy your own debentures in market and hold it as investment. It's allowed. Investment in own debentures. And the beautiful part is we have already done investment chapter. Whether I invest in the shares of Reliance Industries or I invest in the debentures of my own company. Investment in debentures, triple column, that same knowledge what I have taught you in investment chapter and EF 13. Particulars, nominal value, interest, amount. So when you invest in own debentures, just as good as investment to bank. And if I purchase come interest, interest debit separately and all the logics. You want me to revise that? Huh? So can I purchase from open market? Yes. After purchasing, can I cancel it immediately? Yes. Many times we buy it in the form of debenture redemption and we cancel it. Or we can hold it as investment, it's allowed. But when I hold my own debentures as investments, then if debenture interest on 1 lakh I am paying 10,000, 25% debentures I am having. So I will receive interest on own debentures. I hope you are getting. 1 lakh debentures, 10% interest, 10,000 is my debenture interest expense. Out of that, 25% is with me. So interest on own debentures received. See, these classes are different, dear students. You need to give me the feedback after watching this video. Some of you are doing live, do it at the end. Those who are not doing, at least message me. Are you getting all the gist or not? My materials, 15 problem, institutes problem, past exam problem, सब दिमाग में चल रहे हैं so that I can give you best. हर एक pitfall मैं आपके सामने रखूंगी. Be alert of this. Yes, right? So can you buy your own debentures and hold it? Yes. Can you buy your own debentures and cancel it? Yes. But please remember two things like the fundamental punchline of this chapter. Irrespective of the purchase price, debenture interest is always calculated on the face value. Clear? Second, whenever you redeem the debentures, till the date of redemption, you have to pay interest. In exam, balance sheet is given to you 31st March, but they said own debentures are purchased in market and cancelled on 30th of June. Do you need to pay them 3 months interest? अरे 6 months का बोला था. I paid you the interest in March. Next due is in September. I am to taking back my debentures in June. But till June, do I have to pay 3 months interest to the debenture holder? Answer is yes. This is like two things fundamental for investment, for redemption of debentures, and for liquidation also. Till the date of repayment of debentures, pay them interest. Nice, clear to all of you? Chalo, now, can I convert debentures into shares? Sometimes, 6 साल हो गए, अरे, it's time to repay debentures, but all my funds are blocked. I'm not having money. Debenture holders, I'm giving you one offer. I'll make you my shareholder now. So you stay in my company. अब किस ratio में shares दोगे, premium पे and all, that we will check. Check the flow chart. So these are the different ways of redemption. Okay, sure. Now, all right. So now we have redemption of debentures. We can also do it through sinking fund. Sinking fund's name is nothing but debenture redemption reserve. We know that we are going to redeem the debentures after 6 years. All of you have studied sinking fund method in depreciation chapter in foundation. So what is happening? Debenture redemption reserve. This is like, sinking fund. जो जैसे होता है ना कि I know after 6 years I have to redeem the debentures. Okay, when I come to that method, so you can redeem the debentures without sinking fund and with sinking fund, either lump sum, all in installments, or purchase in open market for immediate cancellation. So what will be the journal entry? Debenture redemption account debit. Say I have purchased the debenture in 98. but debenture is always going to be cancelled at face value. ये बॉक्स थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हो गया है. So debentures I have purchased from market at 98, but debentures are always cancelled at face value. So debenture account debit 100, debenture redemption 98, profit I can transfer to capital reserve. Some of the schools are saying put it in the P&L account, but generally it's a capital profit. Clear to all of you? I purchased my own debentures from market, debenture redemption to bank, and then debenture to debenture. So debenture redemption account will become nil. 100 rupees debentures are cancelled and debited, and 2 rupees profit have gone to capital reserve. Own debentures investment. Can I buy own debentures to bank at 98? Yes. Then when I cancel it, same. Debentures account debit to own debentures 98 to capital reserve 2. Profit on cancellation of debentures. Ma'am, when we will open debenture redemption account? When you buy your own debentures from the market for immediate cancellation. When you buy your own debentures from market in between the year and you hold it and you cancel it on 31st March or एखादे साल के बाद, then you make the ledger as own debenture account. Clear to all of you, right? This is a bonus for all of you. Now in regular class, I also take up from the scratch what is the journal entry for issue of the debentures and all, so that you are comfortable. That's like you should know the issue of debentures so that while reading it should be clear to you. Okay, right. Now let us take up first the concept of the redemption of debentures with sinking fund. So every year we need to put some money. Let us read the rules and the guidelines first, and they have been amended. These are the latest amended rules which I am giving you for creating debenture redemption reserve. Now listen all of you, debenture holders are outsiders. So उनको ना डर लगता है कि will the company repay our money or not. So all the debentures they come together and they have a debenture trust deed. And amongst say 100 debenture holders, 5 or 6 will become debenture trustees. They will take care that company is paying properly the interest, debenture interest and all. And for the risk which is going on in the company, every year company is going to debit P&L account and transfer money to debenture redemption reserve. This is mandatory for few cases, not mandatory. But वैसे सब करते हैं. आपको समझ में आया? P&L account debit to debenture redemption reserve. You are appropriating or parking a profit separately to DRR every year. And by the end of the 6 years in DRR, enough money will be there to repay your debenture holders. So what is the rule for that? Let us check up, and then definitely we are solving the problems with sinking fund and without sinking fund also. Now, for debentures which are issued by all India financial institutions regulated by RBI, no DRR is required. For other financial institutes, okay, DRR will be applicable as per the NBFCs and all. NBFCs is non-banking financial companies. If they issue debentures, DRR is not mandatory. For companies, public and privately placed debentures, no DRR is required. For unlisted NBFCs and HFCs, what is HFCs? Housing Finance Corporation and all. वो लोग भी debentures issue करते हैं. No DRR is required. Only for unlisted companies. See, these rules have changed now. This is for the upcoming exam May 22. Earlier, this was not the same rule. For unlisted companies, 10% DRR is required. So if I have 1 lakh debentures, at least 10% of that, 10,000 P&L account debit, create DRR. Clear or not? Debenture redemption reserve, it is mandatory to create at the rate of 10%. Okay? फ्रॉम P&L अकाउंट को डेबिट करके. फॉर अनलिस्टेड कंपनीज, फॉर लिस्टेड कंपनीज, NBFCs, FIs, housing finance companies, it's not mandated. Now, whatever you have created investment of this debenture redemption reserve, now you know every year debentures are going to be redeemed, or we are going to say bye bye on 31st March. Say 31st March 2022, I'm going to redeem the debentures. Then 30th of April 21, I should set apart that money. How? As per the 1817 rule of the Companies Act, all listed NBFCs, all listed HFCs, all listed companies, and all unlisted companies shall on or before 30th of April in each financial year, in respect of debentures issued, invest a sum of not less than 15% of debentures maturing during the year ending. I have 5 lakh debentures, but out of that, on 31st March 22, 1 lakh debentures are going to mature. Bye bye. So 1 lakh ka 15%, 15,000, 15% of the amount of debentures which you are going to mature in the next year ending, by 30th of April only, I should set aside and keep कि हमारे पास इतने तो भी पैसे ready. And we should keep this money in deposit either with a scheduled bank, nationalized bank, or unencumbered securities of central or state government. और unencumbered means जिस securities पे कोई charge नहीं है, कोई lien नहीं है of Indian Trust Act, or unencumbered bonds which are issued by any other company notified by Indian Trust Act. I want to repeat this. Some of you may, and I have given just the gist. हम लोग law नहीं पढ़ रहे, हम लोग accounts पढ़ रहे हैं. हाँ, थोड़ा patience रखना. By the end, I will share with you my booster notes also, so you will understand how, what should be the mindset for this chapter in the exam. Yeah. Investment of debentures redemption reserve. अब देखो ये क्या है, ठीक है? They say that whatever number of the debentures you are having, out of that, how much you are going to redeem on the 31st March 22, of that 15%, 5 lakh debentures हैं, 1 lakh you are going to redeem on the last day of the financial year. Of that 15%, you should invest in the debentures investment account. I'll apply this and show you problems में. डिबेंचर इन्वेस्टमेंट इज, ये जो डिबेंचर रिडम्पशन रिजर्व आप क्रिएट कर रहे हो ना, 10% DRR, PNL, you have debited PNL account and you have created reserve. Reserve, please keep quiet, sit for 5 more years. So it's waste, no? Can we invest this reserve outside? Yes, that's what is the concept of sinking fund also. So this debenture redemption reserve, what you invest outside, whatever debentures you are going to redeem at the end of the year, say 1 lakh, 15%, 15,000, you should invest outside by 30th of April of 21. Either just deposit it in a nationalized bank or in unencumbered securities of central government, or as per the Trust Act, or some bonds. This appropriation of the DRR or investment in debenture reserve should be made appropriately in the April only. Even PNL to DRR, what you have to create, no, 10% for the unlisted company. You should not say, ma'am, year ending में करेंगे ना, April में ही करना है. And this reserve and investment is used only for redemption purpose. Investment of debenture redemption reserve, बैंक में FD करा दिया, पड़े रहने दो. Don't use it or don't sell these investment unless you have to redeem the debentures. Like CGS, you have studied in capital gain chapter. If you're not able to purchase house, put the money in CGS and use the CGS only for the purchase of the house, like that. Clear? Chalo. Now let me explain you the concept. If sinking fund is given, क्या करना? Every year P&L account debit to sinking fund, or in our books nowadays DRR, and just invest it outside. DRR, investment account debit to bank. I'm teaching you basic, huh? This you have to do every year. Appropriate the money to DRR and same amount invest it. Now, if the next year bank to interest on sinking fund investment you will get, this investment again add it in the DRR. Sinking fund में ही add कर दो ये interest. Again appropriate. Now again invest this year's appropriation and interest on debenture investment receipt. फिर reinvest करो. Let this procedure go on. P&L to sinking fund appropriate and bank to interest and interest to sinking fund. So sinking fund में appropriation is there, investment interest is there, reinvest. Cumulative invest. At the end, when you need to redeem your debentures, bank account debit to sinking fund investment. Sell the investment. And when you sell the investment, if you get profit and loss, put it in sinking fund or put it in debenture redemption reserve. And finally, when debentures are redeemed, you have said bye-bye, then transfer this sinking fund to general reserve. Transfer the sinking fund to general reserve. ठीक है? Chalo. Now let us take up one problem where, acha, now listen. I'm teaching you all this. Put the money, P&L appropriation to sinking fund. This money invest, then receive the interest in the sinking fund. Again appropriate, and again ये जो story है ना, this is the flow of the problem for 4, 5, 6 years. This is not asked in exam. In exam, debenture redemption chapter with sinking fund I'm taking first. यही technical है. Without sinking fund, you will enjoy. I'll do that also later. पर ये क्या है? In exam, they will give you debenture redemption reserve 9 lakhs. Debenture redemption investment 9 lakh. Ma'am, already P&L to sinking fund करके we have created 9 lakh reserve. And this reserve is already invested. Now it's time to sell the investment, redeem the debentures and say bye-bye to everything. Are you getting? So what is asked to you is journal entry or T format account in the last year of debenture redemption reserve or sinking. Mindset is clear, so that will make it very easy, है ना? चलो इसको सॉल्व करते हैं साथ में. So I've told you the concept of sinking fund. These are basic issue related. You can buy debentures from open market and then cancel it. These are like practice journal entries in our routine class we take, and answers are written on screen in Word. Chalo. Just an example, if I hope you understand. A company purchased its own 11% debentures in market, 50 lakhs with interest. Interest is 150. So if you purchase investment, I mean say own debentures for immediate cancellation and face value is given 52 lakhs. Are you all reading? If material is there, fine. If material is not there, still read it. A company purchased its own 11% debentures in open market for 50 lakhs. Come interest. If it is come interest, you will record it X interest. So debenture redemption account debit 48 lakh 50,000. Debenture interest, what I am paying you 150 debit 2 lakh. I am buying my own debentures in 50 lakhs, but debentures value is 4850. Remaining, so I am paying you interest. And these debentures I will cancel at face value 52 lakhs. And debenture redemption credit 48 lakh 50. Profit will go to capital. Rarely they are asking you journal entries, T format account ही पूछते हैं, but this is like base building what we are doing. So when will you do this entry? When you buy the debentures for immediate cancellation, you can route it through debenture redemption reserve. Now, suppose you buy for as investment. A company purchased 12% debentures of 650, come interest. Face value is 6 lakh. Interest falls due on 30th of June and 31st December. So last interest is received in December. I purchased in April. I will receive the interest in June. So do I have to pay you January, February, March month's interest from whom I am purchasing my own debentures? How many of you are feeling, ma'am, ये तो आप redemption of debentures की जगह investment chapter में चले गए. That's why in your account syllabus, investment chapter is later, but in our regular class, in our crash course, we do it first. Investment chapter is like base. Very scoring, very easy, FIFO, LIFO, अगर अच्छे से करके जाओ, कोई एग्जाम नहीं होगी जिसमें इन्वेस्टमेंट चैप्टर का 10 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन नहीं आता. This may or may not come. कभी कभी there are exams wherein no question is there on redemption of debenture. Sometimes 10 marks. चलो. So now I am purchasing. I want to repeat the problem. I am purchasing debentures for holding in 1st April, whereas first April, whereas last interest received is 31st December by you, and 30th June I will receive. So on 6 lakh face value, 12% interest, I have to pay 18,000, and I have purchased come interest 650. So X interest value kitni hui? 632. Investment account should always be debited at X interest value or cost. Own debentures account debit 6,32,000. Own debentures account debit 6,32,000. Debentures interest account debit 18,000. Two banks 650. I have paid you 650. But I have purchased own debentures 632. Interest I am debiting now 3 months to debenture interest because 30th of June bank to debenture interest. I will receive 6 months interest, whereas I am holding it for April, May, June 3 months. Automatically P&L account credit side, my income is 36, my interest is 18. Income 18,000 is good. Are you all getting? So like this we have to do with sinking fund, without sinking fund. Shall we now discuss the problem so that you are clear with the concept? मैम कैसे पता चलेगा कि DRR और वो सब अकाउंट बनाना है या नहीं बनाना है? Then the answer is you will make the DRR and all if they give you with sinking fund. Shall we take one problem with sinking fund only? An easy one. और अच्छा वाला. Look at the screen. I'm reading the problem and discussing. This is problem number 9 from our material. And past के तो papers ही देख लो. God knows how many times they have asked this problem. KitKat नाम के साथ भी as it is. We're discussing the problem orally, but just focus on the flow. किसके बाद क्या करना है? And I'll give you the booster notes also. Following ledger balances are extracted. 11% debentures are there, 80 lakhs. ठीक है? 1 second. पहले एक छोटा प्रॉब्लम करेंगे, फिर ये 9 प्रॉब्लम करेंगे. Bright Limited issued 6 lakh debentures. Sinking fund is there. Company will purchase own debentures, but they promised whenever you redeem debentures, redeem at 2% premium. If I redeem the debentures at premium, is it my expense? Yes. Can I adjust it in the sinking fund? Sinking fund is the older name. Now they are calling it debenture redemption reserve. Answer is yes. Now we have debentures of Following are the balances. Sinking fund investment is 443. Fund means DRR is also 443 and debentures are 4,50,000. Now, following transaction took place during the 12 months. So can we open the ledgers? Debentures are 4,50,000. Are you all with me? Huh? Or sinking fund is 443. Already PNL to appropriate karke you have created a debenture redemption reserve or 443. Sinking fund investment is also 443, 250. Sinking fund investment is also 443, 250. Clear है आप सबको? Now, this is the way you have to open the ledgers. Debenture account, debenture redemption reserve account, and exactly same amount you have invested outside. Now, 1st July, 30,000 own debentures are purchased and cancelled immediately. So, you have purchased your own debentures from market. So, whenever you buy your own debentures, debenture redemption account debit to bank. Journal entry in your mind is clear or not? No need to solve this. अभी ध्यान से देखो, ये solve किया हुआ है आपके लिए screen पे. So debenture redemption reserve account debit to bank, you have purchased it at 26,644. But promise that debentures are always cancelled at face value. So transfer this 26,664 to debenture account, cancel it at face value 30,000, and this 3,336 is the profit, put it in capital reserve. I purchased my own debentures in 26, but I cancelled it in 30,000. Nice. Now, the amount required to purchase, ये जो market से 30,000 debentures आपने खरीदे ना, to purchase this, you needed money. So you have sold a part of your investment whose book value is 34,800 in 33,900. Here. See, look at the screen. You had investments by bank. Part of the investment you have sold. Bank account debit to investment account. Bank account. It's very tough to take classes like this. For a teacher teaching small concept, regular class मैं भी कर रही हूँ, आप भी कर रहे हो, स्क्रीन पे करो या बोर्ड पे करो, वो इजी है. पर ऐसे जिस समझाना, तो आप पेशेंटली सुनो और कोई भी डाउट है तो पूछो. Yeah. Now, and if you really want to solve this problem with me, then pause the video material I've already given and draw these ledgers so that then you can do it with me. मेरे साथ ही ledgers draw करो, pause करो video और जो entry I'm doing you do it. For buying own debentures, I have sold my investments 34,800 and 33,900. I have sold and 900 का loss है ना. 34,800 is the value. I sold in 33,900. So 900 is investment sold at loss. This 900 loss, can I put it in sinking fund? Why, ma'am, you are dumping everything in the debenture redemption reserve or sinking fund? Because these investments are sold. These investments are sold and these investments are related to fund. So whenever investments are sold, if there is any profit or loss, it will go to fund. Any doubt till this point? Now, income from sinking fund investment is 22,200. Still I have investment, no? I received interest added to the fund. Bank account debit to sinking fund. Interest related to fund, credit to fund. Profit or loss related to fund, adjusted here. Now, on 29 December, 23,000 more I received on sale of investment, 4,23,000. अब पूरे बचे हुए sinking fund investment I have sold. Again I got a profit. This profit can I transfer to sinking fund? Rules you should know, like Sudoku rules, like debenture redemption ke rules. Debenture interest calculate on face value. debenture redemption reserve investment. Whenever you sell, profit or loss, put it in sinking fund. Interest, put it in sinking fund. So now this sinking fund investment account is over. Opening balance by bank, profit loss aa gaya. Now when I have sold my investment for 423, do I have enough money to redeem the remaining debentures? Yes. Already out of 450, 30,000 debentures I have redeemed. Now can I repay debentures account debit to bank or debenture to debenture holder to bank? Bye bye debenture holder 420. पैसे कहाँ से आए? Funds. Now, when I repay debenture holders, I have to repay them at interest. So, debentures account debit 420. Premium account debit 420 into 2%. Who said this? Here. Whatever debentures you are redeeming, cancel it at 2%, 8,400. And now, ma'am, debentures ko 100 ki jagah we are paying 102. 2% we are spending extra, no? Yes. Is this a loss? Yes. Can I adjust it in the debenture redemption reserve or sinking fund? Yes. Now this reserve whole you can transfer to general reserve because now it's of no use. Why did I create DRR? I created DRR for paying my debenture holders on time. तो मैंने एक फंड बनाया, फंड को इन्वेस्ट किया. Now debentures are redeemed. There are no more debentures in the balance sheet. So why would I maintain debenture redemption reserve? Transfer it to general reserve and close. Look at the screen and look at the 4 ledgers. Is everything clear or not? Clear? Chalo, next. The problem is over. Shall I say the flow? Open all the ledgers, sinking fund or debenture redemption reserve, investment. Now, when you sell investment, profit or loss, put in fund. Interest on investment, put it in fund. Finally, redeem the debentures at face value. Profit or loss to P&L में जाएगा, profit है तो capital reserve में. And finally, when everything is over, transfer the sinking fund to the your general reserve. ठीक है? Clear है? Right. Sure. So that's all for this nice problem. है ना? अच्छा है ना ये problem? चलो next करते हैं. अरे now we can go for this KitKat वाला problem. और एक काम करते हैं. Now if this is clear, let us do this problem of journal entries. I am doing now problem without sinking fund. I don't have DRR, but I purchase my own debentures, I hold it, and after some time I cancel it. Okay? Rama Limited issued 8% debentures in earlier year. Interest is payable. Please, for this chapter, be careful of the interest dates. Are they March or September or June or December? Accordingly, accrual भी करना पड़ेगा आपको. Company has power to purchase its own debentures in the open market for immediate cancellation. Following purchases were made during the year. Okay? Right. On 1st April, 50,000 debentures were purchased at 49,450. So bank own debentures purchased to bank 49,450. Own debentures you have purchased. You have not cancelled. No? On 1st September, 30,000 debentures are purchased at 3250. So 3050 you have 250 you have purchased, but it's including interest. Come interest means interest you write it separately. X interest still write separately. So on 30,000 8% interest I purchased on 1st September. Last interest you have received in March. From last interest till the day I purchase, I have to pay. Because I have purchased from you on 1st September, you received last interest in March, April, May, June, July, and August. 5 months interest, I have to pay you 1,000. Including interest, I have paid you 3250. So own debentures कितना debit करेंगे? 29,250. अच्छा है, क्लियर है आपको? Own debentures, you're just buying and keeping. So April you purchased, then 1st September you purchased. Immediately on 30th September, it's time to give debenture interest. How many debenture interest you have to give? On 3 lakh, 8%, 6 by 12. I have to give 12,000 interest. But out of 3 lakh, 50,000 and 30,000. 80,000 debentures तो मेरे खुद के पास हैं. So I will not say मैम बाहर वालों को इंटरेस्ट देंगे. No. Debenture interest is my expense 3 lakh into 8%, 6 by 12. Out of that, 80,000 into 8%, 6 by 12, this is interest on own debentures. For me, interest on own debentures, I am paying to myself. And to bank 220, I am paying to outsiders. Isn't it beautiful? With journal entries, if you can post and make the ledgers while practicing the problem, done. कभी नहीं बोलोगे आपकी रिडम्पशन ऑफ डिवेंचर्स एक बड़ा टेक्निकल और थोड़ा सा बोरिंग चैप्टर. इट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. You are the decision taker. Okay, 8 lakh रुपए पे I have to pay interest, but now 220 are with me. Remaining I can give to outside, like that. Chalo. Now on 31st March, again same entry, and now on show the journal entries, and then these debentures are cancelled in the next April. Yes. So April नहीं, 31st March 2017 पे 8% debentures. Company has power to purchase its own open market and cancel thereof. So they have purchased and then they have cancelled on the last day. So 8% debentures debit. You may purchase the debentures in the market, but you will always cancel it at the face value. है ना? तो आपने मार्केट से डिबेंचर्स कितने के खरीदे हैं? 80,000. Yes. So now it's time to cancel the debentures of 80,000. 49,450 plus 30,250. Check and cancel it. 8% debentures. Debit to own debentures. This profit you can transfer to capital reserve. Yeah, nominal value of debentures is 80,000. 80,000. So this will be 1,300. 80,000 के nominal debentures आपने खरीदे हैं. Transfer the profit to capital reserve, and whatever debenture interest you have debited P&L to debenture interest, and interest on own debentures is your income. So interest on own debentures, whatever is your income, put it in the P&L account. Interest on own debentures is 3,200, 3,200. But 1,000 आपने pay भी तो किया ना? You have received 6 months interest, 6 months, but you have paid. So net it off and take 5,400. So now, did you get a grip on one thing? Either purchase the debentures and cancel it, or purchase own debentures triple column के साथ. एक और problem करते हैं. Are you okay if I am taking little extra problems? कि बस है स्टडी मटेरियल के प्रॉब्लम्स तो देखेंगे, देख तो नहीं हो रहा है ना आप लोगों को? अच्छे हैं ना प्रॉब्लम्स? या एक और प्रॉब्लम देखते हैं, वो भी मेरा फेवरेट है कि पूरे एक ही इसमें आ जाएंगे. Yeah, this one is nice. See, Bharat Limited issued 2006% debentures. Interest is half yearly on March and September, and they can buy the debentures from market and cancel. Following purchases were made in December 16 and cancellations were made in March. और year ending December है and interest dates are March and September. What did I teach you? Accrual concept will come. If year ending and interest dates are not matching, interest dates are March and September, but year ending is December. So 3 months accrued interest will come. Now, you are required to drop interest debentures account, own debentures and debenture interest. Own debentures account, you can write here like your investment account. देखो, I'm in redemption of debentures chapter. Date, particular, nominal value, debenture interest, amount, date, particulars. Nominal value will help us to calculate interest, and debenture interest is a separate account ledger actually, and investment ledger is this amount. Clear or not? Chalo. Now first, you have purchased 50,000 debentures at 49. Own debentures account debit as good as investment accounts. Own debentures account debit to bank. 50,000, 49, 450. Clear है या नहीं आप सबको? ठीक है? 50,000 debentures you have purchased. Amount is 49,450. And even if it is X interest you have purchased on 1st March, you have to pay them how many months interest? That I have done it here in working note, 5 months interest. Agya? Right. Now, next you have purchased in September. But before that 31st March, you will receive interest on 50,000 debentures. आपको इंटरेस्ट मिलेगा ना खुद के डिवेंचर्स पे. डन. नाउ ऑन 1st September 2016 debentures, yeah. अरे some of you are now messaging me, मैम पहले booster notes करेंगे, थोड़ा patience रखो. Next time I'll make sure if you are so eager we should discuss the booster notes पहले. हाँ, now 50,000 you have purchased. Interest you have received in March. Now 1st September again you have purchased 40,000, 4250 come interest. Interest calculation is same now. Enough we have done in all the chapters. 19. Immediately on 39 you will receive interest. Pick up your calculator. आपके पास जितने डिवेंचर्स हैं उसका 6 months का इंटरेस्ट आपको मिलेगा on 30th of September because you are the holder. 50,000 ये plus 40,000. Are you on with me? 90,000 pay 6% interest into 6 by 12. 2,700. You have received the interest. Now, on 31st December, close the accounts. Close the accounts. ये double total है. और आप इसको कैंसिल कब कर रहे हो? नेक्स्ट ईयर में. ओके. नाउ even if you are closing on 31st December 90,000, you have received the interest in September. The next interest you will receive in March, but till December you have to accrue a March. Yes, 3 months interest 1350 and cost you will carry down. So bring 90,000 face value, 3 months interest and cost. Now on 31st March, receive the debenture interest, 2,700, same 6 months interest. Now it's time to cancel the debentures. Debentures are purchased at 88,700, but they are cancelled at face value. ये रहा. You had 2 lakh debentures. Now these debentures are purchased. Own debentures credit, debenture account debit, face value. but cancel it at 90,000 face value. 1,300 profit, transfer it to capital reserve. बाकी debentures पड़े हैं. And now own debentures 90,000 close. Interest you received 2,700 6 months, but already 3 months you have accrued. Remaining transfer to P&L account. Interest account is always transferred to P&L account. This is the interest you have received. This is the interest you have paid. So, ma'am, ऐसा लग रहा है 90% of redemption of debentures chapter, the base is your perfection in investment account. So please remember this. ठीक है? Right. Now, अब क्या करें? हाँ, डिबेंचर इंटरेस्ट अकाउंट अगर आपको पूछे तो यू हैव टू मेक 2 lakh पे 6% debentures you have to pay to outsiders, but already 50,000 debentures are with you now. So same concept. 150 पे pay the interest to outsiders, 50,000 interest on own debentures which you have taken. Now 90,000 are with you, 2,700 interest to yourself, and remaining 110 to outsiders. And this is like December year ending. So always in the January you will have accrued interest opening and closing, and transfer the debenture interest to P&L account. Why accrued? Because you paid the interest in March, but as soon as you open your year in January, this is a calendar year, opening outstanding interest already accrued to किया होगा ना आपने 3 months, right? So this was the problem without sinking fund. Last two were problems with sinking fund, and now last a very interesting problem. Do tell me please if this kind of oral tick wala discussion is helpful or not. Otherwise, revision lecture means I have given you in the beginning all journal entries and booster notes. Khatam. Yeah, I'll take up that problem. These all the problems are really nice. Oh, conversion of debentures into shares is also there. That also I want to show you up. There is a super problem of conversion of debentures into share and then prepare the balance sheet. This one is also nice. This redemption of debentures is easy. So they give you some bonus and all concept with that. ये देखो, booster notes we will discuss. If the debentures are purchased for immediate cancellation, route it through debenture redemption account. If debentures are purchased for holding as investment, put it in own debentures account. Now, if debentures are purchased and recorded at cost, purchases record in the cost column. Interest always debit, and then you calculate the face value and write in the nominal value. Debentures are always cancelled at face value, profit transfer to capital reserve. In triple column, face value, interest on own debentures and cost column is prepared for what reason I told you. Accrued interest will always come if debenture interest is paid in June and December and year ending is March. So in January, February, March, there is no interest because the next interest will come in June. So 3 months accrued interest will come and no one will say in exam. Own debentures account balance is carried forward, cost column is carried forward, but interest का जो column है ना, it is always transferred to P&L account. So these are the important points for own debentures. Now, booster notes for sinking fund. Every year P&L account debit and credit to sinking fund account, and sinking fund plus interest you reinvest. Now, sinking fund investment interest added to the sinking fund or the debenture redemption reserve fund. Premium on redemption of debentures is a loss. Discount on issue of debentures is a loss. Adjust all this in the sinking fund if they say. Profit or loss on the sale of investment related to debenture redemption reserve investment, that also you put it in the sinking fund. Final balance of the sinking fund transfer to general reserve. Own debentures may be purchased at cost, but always they are cancelled at face value. I told you, you may buy your debentures in the market at 26,664, but they are always cancelled at the face value. Right? So we have finished two methods, sinking fund and purchase own debentures and cancel. So with this combined, we will take up a problem which is asked 2 to 3 times, and then we will go to the third and last method, that is the conversion. KitKat वाला problem कहाँ है? वैसे सब problem बहुत अच्छे हैं. Study material में कभी-कभी they are asking you 2-3 years also. ये देखो KitKat, this there in the पीछे. In your study material, the practical questions are very important. Following ledgers are extracted per Pork Limited. Debentures are there 80 lakh. Already you have 70 lakhs fund, and this fund you have invested in your own debentures 27 lakhs and in other companies debentures 29 lakhs. So you have to open all the debentures and own debentures, खरीदो, interest अलग से लिखो, then cancel it. Outside debentures is like an investment account. So when you sell, if there's a profit or loss, put it in the debenture redemption reserve account. And whenever you cancel own debentures, put the money in capital reserve. See, these are all the working notes. अगर कम इंटरेस्ट है तो आपको इंटरेस्ट कैलकुलेट करते आना चाहिए. प्लीज सॉल्व इट. अच्छा प्रॉब्लम है. अगर आपको लग रहा है कि यू वांट मी टू डिस्कस द होल प्रॉब्लम एंड ऑल द ट्रांजैक्शंस, लेट मी नो. करें पूरा डिस्कस और यू विल डू इट 9 सम. अच्छा है. my material 17-18 पूरे प्रॉब्लम्स हैं एंड तक, बट जो मुझे इंपॉर्टेंट लग रहे हैं वो ही मैं आपसे डिस्कस कर रही हूँ. ठीक है. आई डन दैट टाइम टाइपिंग, तब कुछ नहीं था. ये फर्स्ट पेंडेमिक है 2020 का, तो कुछ था नहीं, तो हमने फिर ऐसे टाइप करके कर लिए. एंड लास्ट पार्ट इज, कैन वी कन्वर्ट डिबेंचर्स इनटू शेयर्स इंस्टेड ऑफ रीपेइंग? आंसर इज यस. लुक एट द जर्नल एंट्रीज. Can we convert debentures into shares? Answer is yes. Yeah. Debentures account debit, and debentures may be cancelled at face value. Equity shares you may issue at premium. So 2 equity share, 2 securities premium. This is a nice practice problem. Samurai Limited issued 2015% debentures of 100 each at 6% discount. So bank to discount to debenture. पहले तो debenture issue किए discount पे. Now holders of debentures have option to convert their holding into 18% preference shares at 125. Okay. So first in December, pay them interest on 2,15% interest, debenture interest to debenture interest payable. Now, and 6 yearly interest had accrued and outstanding. A holder of 50 debentures said he want to convert it. So 50 debentures means I have to pay you debenture holder 5,000, but 5,000 ke against equity share I am giving you 125 each. So we will issue him 40 preference shares of 100. 5,000 डिवाइड बाय 125 करके देखो कितना आ रहा है. 40. 40 into 100 I will give, okay, to you, and securities premium 1,000 will go to security. So never say, ma'am, 15% debentures 5,000 to equity share capital 5,000. Sometimes we may reading at interest. Nice problem. Is this concept clear or not? Now, let us take up this question which is asked like so many times, and only the working, how the debenture holders agreed to convert into equity shares, only working is also asked for 5 marks. For sure. So with full weightage, you understand this problem. This is there in the study material also. Summarized balance sheet is given to you. I have given T format, but actually आपको अब तो vertical balance sheets आ रहे हैं. Same यही नीचे लिखा रहेगा. Already you have debenture redemption reserve 50, debenture redemption fund 40, and debentures are there 100. Debentures are due for redemption in July, and this is 30th June. So no question of interest. Debentures provided that they will be redeemed at 5% premium. So you have to pay 100 ki jagah 105 to debenture holders, and 20% decided to convert their holding into equity shares of 15.75. 10 rupees is face value, 5 point. Are you getting all analysis I am doing while reading the problem? Except for 100 debenture holders holding 25,000 debentures out of 1 lakh, rest all decided to get converted. So now, out of 1 lakh, 75,000 debentures. See, I have done the working very neatly. 75,000 debenture holders said, chalo, we are ready to convert. And those who decided to convert, out of them, 20% got converted easily. So out of 25,000 to mana hi kar diye. We don't want to convert into equity shares. Please give us cash 105 by 1. Out of 75,000, 20%, that is 15,000 debentures converted into equity shares. So 1 lakh में से 15,000, 25 तो पहले ही मना कर दिए. Out of 75, 15,000 decided to convert. तो यहाँ पे भी 60,000. So out of 1 lakh, only 15,000 debentures are going to convert. Remaining 85,000 debenture holders, 105 rupees, pay them, finish up. Now, for doing all this, you need money, no, to pay debenture holders. They say investments are sold at 44 lakhs. Investment kitne hain? 40 lakhs. So 44 lakhs. Now look at my working note 3 for cash. Aajao. What was your opening cash? 50 lakhs. Investment kitne mein beche? 44. 4 lakh ka profit aaya. Please remember. And these debenture holders pay 89.25 lakh. Closing cash is there. Ma'am, why we need to do working? They have given you balance sheet. They are asking you to do the working. And again, they are asking you to make balance sheet. No journal entries. I taught you the journal entries for conversion, but nahi pucha to why you should write the journal entries? Are you all with me? And if this problem comes in exam after watching the video, if you have followed, give me a call. Exam के बाद करना, मुझे पता तो चले कि मैं आपको बरोबर वेटेज दे पा रही हूँ. And you know, like mutual funds are subject to market risk. Don't just do only these problems. You all have taken regular coaching, revise, but this is the weightage wise I am taking. So now, clear to all of you? Chalo. Now, equity shares. कितने issue करोगे आप? 15,000 debentures are converted into equity shares. 15,000 debentures should get equity share in the form of 105 rupees. 15 lakh 75,000. And 1575 is the per share value. So 1 lakh debentures are issued at face value 10, 5 rupees 75. Very important and easy and scoring. Only this working are asked for 5 marks. And you can do it tuck in the exam. And then redraft the balance sheet. See, debenture redemption reserve is nil. General reserve में transfer कर दोगे debenture redemption reserve. 44 lakh में 40 lakh के debenture बेचे, profit भी यहाँ आ जाएगा. Securities premium will come. If you have redeemed the debentures at premium, this premium you can set off in securities premium or you can set off in general reserve also. Generally, from the new syllabus point of view, when you are redeeming the debentures at premium, that debenture, instead of setting off in this, you set it off with the general reserve only. और आपका शेयर कैपिटल और सब बढ़ जाएगा. रूटीन प्रॉब्लम. Very nice that problem is. So here we complete the revision of our syllabus for 3 parts. Redemption of debentures with fund investment, that juggling. Without fund, own debentures account, or conversion of debentures into shares. अभी जो last problem discuss किया study material में भी है, अच्छे से करो. And right now I have opened the, आप लोग भी open करो institute study material. Basics तो you all know it very perfectly. Just wanted to give you yeah, please do the working. Are you seeing how beautifully? See, debentures are purchased at 9975, but they have been cancelled. So 25 rupees transfer to P&L account on cancellation of debentures. You can transfer to P&L or to capital reserve, both. These classes are too much energy draining. ये जो अभी हम कर रहे हैं ना, चलो ठीक है. So you can transfer the profit on cancellation of the debentures to P&L account. Okay? Capital reserve भी कर सकते हैं कि P&L account. P&L नहीं कर दो आपके new material के हिसाब से. Nice problems. These are all explanation given. Directly want to show you. Yeah, ये देखो. This is your problem number 2. Yeah. See, you have 10 lakh debentures. At least 1 lakh should be there in debenture redemption reserve. Now see, how much is your debenture redemption reserve? 50,000 opening. I taught you when I started the class, whatever debentures are there, 10% you have to maintain in the DRR. So 50,000 is there, you have to maintain 1 lakh or 50,000 likya. But who will do this? Look at the screen. The balance appeared in the books of unlisted company. Only unlisted company agar exam mein पूछे, तो make sure whatever are the debentures, 10% you are putting in the DRR. See, debentures, this now own debentures, just now I taught you. Nominal kharido, interest likho, cancel at the face value and all. Own debentures you have purchased in 24,725, but cancel it at the face value. Difference you can transfer to P&L account. Now in this they are not writing to P&L, they are just writing to profit और हो गया. ठीक है, तो इस तरीके से आपको करना है problems. 6th problem I wanted to discuss. See, bonus and all they are giving. Ma'am, bonus was a separate chapter. Right shares was a separate chapter, but they are giving bonus here also. So you should know now combined problem of redemption of combos का ज़माना है. They can ask you all this. 6th problem. I think I already discussed this. 100 debentures holding 25,000 decided to convert it. तो वो कैसे conversion करते हैं, कैसे working note बनाते हो आप, यही वाला same. 75,000 का 20%. Just now I taught you from my material. Same problem is illustration number 6 in the institute's material. So check it. I did this cash working, but मैंने T format करके बताया आपको. That 85,000 debenture holders को cash भी तो pay करना पड़ेगा ना, and investment बेच के you will get the money also. It's a very nice problem. And in unsolved also, second problem, Libra Limited market, star market, very, very important. Check it properly and go. It is with underwriting commission. Now, some of you who are studying group 1 now and going to write group 2 after the exam may not know. When you issue the shares, I'm explaining you what is underwriting commission very quickly. When you issue the shares, if you're not sure कि issue fully subscribe होगा या नहीं, तो underwriting commission देते हैं आप underwriters को. That underwriters, you have to make sure that the issue is fully subscribed. If we issue 1 lakh shares on market में 90,000 ही गए IPO में, 10,000 shares would be taken by underwriters, and on the face value of the shares which we have underwritten, we give commission to the underwriter. ठीक है? Now, this concept is not explained, but this problem is there in the material and they can ask you this problem. So, which problems are very easy, like 1 to 5, I didn't even discuss from the study material. 6th was good, I have done, and 2nd I am doing now. Libra Limited recently made a public issue. Number of convertible debentures are there. Conversion is 60%. Date of closure is 60% ही हुए. Convertible portion per debentures. Date of closure of the subscription is given. Interest is payable. Value of equity shares. Underwriting commission is 2%. Number of debentures applied is 150. 2 lakh debentures are issued, but only 150 are subscribed. So remaining 50,000 कौन लेगा debentures? Underwriters. Interest. Give the journal entries for this transaction. कितने इक्विटी शेयर्स में कन्वर्ट हुए वो सब ठीक है. पहले आप डिवेंचर्स इशू का एंट्री check it properly with me. Second answer I am doing. See this first problem. If you want, take a screenshot. I really feel so surprised when they give you this problem for 5 months. Out of 20,000, 2,500 said we don't want to work. 17,500 agreed to convert 20%. 3,500 into 105. तो 105 उनको पे करना है. 367,500. अब 367,500 divided by each equity share is 15. So 24,500 into 10 is the face value. 20. ये वर्किंग 5 मार्क्स के लिए पूछते हैं क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 में. चलो, journal entries in the books of Libra Limited. Are you back with that problem? Bank to debenture application 150, but we had decided to issue 200. So 50 कौन लेगा? Underwriter. Journal entries पे ध्यान दो, calculation आपको आ जाएगा. Debenture application debit, underwriter debit to 15%. Now, underwriting commission we have to pay 2% on 2 crore. Ma'am, but they have taken only 50 lakhs shares. बाकी तो market में गए. But they have given the guarantee of the whole issue of 2 crore, no? So on 2 crore, they will be paid commission. Okay? Now I am doing a deal. Underwriters, you have taken 50 lakh share, give me 50 lakh. I'll give you 4 lakh commission. Can I take 46 lakhs from the underwriters? Answer is yes. Right? Now, debenture redemption investment account debit to bank. This is when what do? You invest it, the money in your own investments. ठीक है? Being investment made for the redemption purpose. वो आपको कितना क्या करना है? Because आपने 2 lakh का 60% तो आप equity shares में convert कर रहे हैं. तो remaining 40 तो you have to make the arrangement, no? Right? Now interest on debentures for 4 months. I'm concentrating on the main things, rest will be clear. Now, 60% debentures. 40 के लिए तो you have done. 60% debentures decided to convert it into equity shares. So debentures debit to equity share to premium, and that depends upon divided by the market. जो भी उनका value है तो face value और number of shares आ जाएगा. And interest you will pay for the remaining. Some are converted, remaining are still there. Every calculation will be clear to you. Honestly saying, for taking this booster revision class, I scroll each and every problem of my material, institute's material, past exams, mock test, so that I can give the best gist. And if I teach this chapter for 5-6 hours, फिर तो वो routine class बन जाएगा ना. Marathon नाम देके क्या फायदा उसको? So I hope I have justified best to give you. Still, if you have any doubt or you want to feel, ma'am, this last problem, Libra Limited, I concentrated on the underwriting commission and journal entry because interest calculation and all working is very clear. But if you feel, no ma'am, we want you to solve this problem, one more video I will make and पूरा detail में solve करेंगे. ठीक है? Booster notes are very important. Pause the video, write the booster notes if you have not written, and those who have taken regular coaching and you have joined this booster program with revision videos, with test series, and no problem, you already have the booster notes and you can view this video 3 times. I am telling you. Normal video I don't give, but I want you to, कभी कभी ना हम लोग ट्रैवलिंग कर रहे इधर उधर है, स्क्रीन भी नहीं दे सकते, एक हेडफोन्स लगा के सुनने से भी, अब this is the technical chapter, but if you talk about house property salary, students are saying, ma'am, repeated listening is also helpful, right? So wish you very all the best and thank you so much for watching the video till end. Any doubt you have, link below this video. Connect with us on WhatsApp and Telegram group or mail us your doubt. Always there to help you. All the best to all of you.